we go. Whoops. Whoops. Get out of here, TikTok. Hello. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I was just listening to the new song, Night Shift Superstar. I said that funny. Night Shift Superstar. Night Shift Superstar. Jesus Christ. Good start. By Muse, the new single off the new album that's coming out that I couldn't tell you the name of, but it sounds great. I love that song. It's a little like Night Shift Superstar, kind of cheesy, kind of cringe, but it's really good. It's really good. They have a cool little synth lead. Very cool stuff. Big fan over here. A big fan of this guy. Welcome in, everybody. Today we are doing two things. Number one is we're doing a tier list for the home bases, or the best home bases rather, in the Long Dark. Check it out. This little thing here is made by Daniel Watkins. So thank you, Daniel Watkins, for making this for us, or contributing to my content on my channel. Thank you so much. Excellent stuff. It looks good. I was trying to think if it had everything. I was like, oh, it doesn't have this one place, but it does have it. I was thinking the Island Cottage in Forsaken Airfield rather. But yeah, no, I'm glad that it looks like everything's there. If something's not there, we'll add it in later or in post. But I think everything looks like it's there. Sarah Novus, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We are about to get going here. And then if we do finish this at a reasonable time, we will move on to Misery, which is the thumbnail. So we should probably do that. Oh, excuse me. Because I need to finish it. I think I'm on like day 20 something. I want to say in Misery, and I should really do it. You know, I should really get that done, because then I can do a video on it, you know, and it'll be interesting to see where I'm at, and like if I do a video on it. Like, it's been months since I played Misery, I think, so that'd be good. Would probably be good to do. Finish that. Andrew, good to see you. Hey, True. Hey, you too. We'll be more of a lurker tonight. Hey, all good, dude. All good. Thank you for stopping by and getting that streak. Much appreciated. And if anybody else is here for the tier list, hey, we're gonna be doing a little bit of a take from the what's it called? Take from YouTube and on Twitch. We're gonna do polls over there, so that should be fun and or exciting. We'll have to wait and see. We're gonna run an ad first. If you're here later, skip ahead like 10 minutes. We might be doing a thing. Funny thing too, it shows some badges for attendance. Oh, does it? Oh, hang on. Let me go over to Twitch. Let me look at this. I want to see this. This would be excellent. Let me run an ad so we can get that out of the way. Let's go to channel. Is this going to be loud in my ears? No, it isn't. Badges. Oh, does everybody have it? No, I don't. Oh, wait. No, I don't see it. Oh, no, I don't see it. I'm sure it's probably on your little badge thing. I'll have to take a look at that later. See what's going on. Attendance badges, huh? Interesting. That is quite the predicament. Hell yeah, though. That's great. That's cool. Champion, welcome in. Holding down the YouTube over there. Welcome in. How you doing today? What badge? That's what I want to know too. I want to know what badge it is. Twitch be talking about a badge. Also, we're gonna be doing what is this? Six tiers this time. I know last time we did like, what was it? Did we do 4 or did we do 3? 3, not 3. Sorry, 4. Did we do 4 or 5? We did 4 or 5. Today we got 6. We're keeping it static, or the way it always has been. For everybody, just because F is such a good grade for like a really bad location, you know. It's good to have that back. You know, D is in the lowest, it is now F, and it provides some, you know, it's like, oh, it's not as good as this place, so why does it deserve to be in this place? Because it's not as bad as the place below it, you know. We have a little spot there, right? That's really good. Barbar, welcome in. Sorry, Barbara Lepping. Sorry, I butchered that name. I'm so sorry. Please correct me. It shows notification, plant flower things for consecutive stream. Oh, that is cool. I didn't know that. That's over on Twitch. Okay. Hey, Ginger. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy hell. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. If you guys are here from the raid, hey, my name's Grape. We're going to be doing a tier list today on the best base locations in the Long Dark. Check it out. You're just in time. That's incredible. Hey, Ginger, thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? Hopefully it was good. Hopefully your run is going well. What is up, everybody? Tigress, Hercules is like Hercules kind of sort of thing. I used to little tidbit. I used to love Hercules, the animated movie when I was younger, and my mom used to call me Little Herc because I would run around and I'd go "Hua, hua," like that. And I don't know where I lost that along the way in my life, but I got to bring it back. I would probably be Big Herc now. Gained a little bit of weight since I was 5. Still alive. Hey, there we go. Gotta love that. Honestly, any of the Long Dark run where I have it still saved, but like maybe I'm in a predicament, I still count it as a win, So hey, I'm glad that is the case for you. Yeah, that's great. Welcome in, everybody. We're just about to get started. We're gonna be taking things, recommendations, or you can say the letter in chat if you want, and also on Twitch we're gonna be running a poll. If you're on YouTube, you're welcome in. Hey, also there's TikTok. TikTok is here somewhere. You guys, if you're on TikTok, I can't see your chat. I don't know, something's going on with my Streamlabs for the last year. Please come over to Twitch or YouTube if you want to take part in what's going on. I could bring it up on my phone, but when will there be a new video? Honestly, there was gonna be one this weekend. Did you see the one that just came out like on Saturday? There's one on Saturday that came out. There's also there's gonna be another one this weekend too. But I don't know if it has to have a revamp. It didn't pass quality control, so we have to revamp it, and then hopefully the next following weeks. Hopefully. This is getting a lot of stuff. Hey, thank you for the shout out. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I meant to do the shout out, but that is great. One of my local runs was sitting at 8 to 12% condition for like a solid week. It's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. Hey, if you're still alive, even at 1%, it is still a win. We take those. My shout out command don't work. What? You're a lead mod. You are the lead mod. Fix that. No, Twitch is dumb sometimes. Maybe they changed it. Maybe with the lead mod, they're like, actually, this is the one thing a lead mod can't do now. I don't know. But hey, thank you guys so much for the raid. I think I ran the ad on Twitch. I think we're good for that. I think we can jump into this. Maybe. Let me go see TikTok. Oh, hey guys, we're almost at 20K on YouTube. Woo! Thank you so much for almost 20K. I think we're at 19.98 or 19.99 now. I don't know. Twitch be twitching sometimes. It do. Twitching like it's dead for sure. It was broken last time too. What? You fix it? I wish I could fix it. I wish. Let me just go in and write some code on the Twitch side real quick. No, if it doesn't, everybody go check out Ginger. Go follow Ginger. Just click Ginger's name, hit the follow button. You'll be alerted for new streams. You know how it is. You know how Twitch works sometimes. But hey, everybody, thank you for being here again, and thank you for the raid. Hello, Cusk. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I don't know if TikTok's actually live right now. So hey, don't worry about TikTok if you're there. I don't know if you're there, but we're happy to have you. Absolutely. Very much appreciate you doing the raid, especially right now where we're going to be doing home base locations in the Long Dark, doing a tier list. You can see S is nut tier. That's the nut tier, you guys. That's my name, kind of, sort of, Kind of, sort of. It's half my name. It's my last name. Nut. So there we go. That's top tier. And then A, B, C, D, E, F. Easy. Gotta love it. There's not going to be music this time. Last time we did the tier list, I had music playing in the background, and I'm so sorry. I'm going to try my best to keep yapping, try to keep the energy up with the locations, but no music because last time I tried to edit, it did not do me very good. Hey, thank you, Harry. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Happy to have you here. Ready to rank some bases? Base ranking sounds super fun. We'll find out if I have hot takes or not. See, I think the same thing. I think I have a couple hot takes for some of these locations, just because like there's been a couple runs I've had where I've become so partial, or like it's almost like I had a good run there and I had a good little stint in that location, so I like hold it very fondly in my head. But I know that's not for everyone. So we're gonna see what's going on with everybody else's heads. Please, once we get into it in 2 seconds, sorry, we'll start it, you guys. We'll start it. Please just type in the chat. On Twitch, we will run the polls too. And also, we're going to talk about each place. Check it out. Whoa! Here is a little list of what we're going to be doing for checklist-wise. Does this base have hostile predators outside? Maybe, maybe not. Does it have small game? What about big game? Like deer. That's all the big game. Fishable region. Is the region at all fishable? So if you're thinking like Island Cottage and Forsaken and Airfield, yeah, there's a fishing hut right outside the Mystery Lake cabin, Mystery Lake camp office rather. Yeah, that's got fishing huts right outside too. So, you know, those are fishable regions. But then we have to take into account, like, say, some other region where it's like it might not. Like Pleasant Valley. Pleasant Valley has one fishable spot in it. I mean, I don't know. Can you fish on the river? I don't think I've ever tried to fish on the river, to be honest. But over on Pensive Pond. So it's like you have to take into account if you're, say, you know, Thompson's Crossing Community Center. If you are there, you have to travel all the way to Pensive Pond to fish. Is it like really that you know, important that we have a fishable, you know, spot in that region? Does it really count? We'll say yes on that, but hey, it's like very, very, you know, not conducive to, you know, the overall rating. It is and isn't. Is there big loot potential in the base? Okay, think about that. Is there a bed? Maybe not. I was going through it and I'm like, I think there's beds in everyone, but there's at least one without a bed, so I had to put this here. I had to put it. And the last one was here from last time. I don't think that makes any sense. Is it a solid home base spot? If anybody else has anything they'd like to add to this list that they feel is important, please feel free to add it now, or forever hold your peace. We can add it later, you know. We can add it halfway through, whatever. The video edit will be just a little unsalvageable. No, I'm just kidding. It'll be salvageable. But if you have anything else, please let me know. Scenery? Oh, that's a good one, dude. Harry, you're on to something. Scenery is very important because there are tons of good bases in this list that I like. I'm partial to also because of the scenery. It's very cool. Hard terrain. Oh yeah. Okay. Now we're talking. We're gonna say difficult terrain instead of hard, but you're absolutely right. Difficult terrain. Because, like, you know, thinking about Sundered Pass, you know, getting up to Sundered Pass, like anywhere on Sundered Pass, difficult terrain, I would call that difficult terrain. You got climbs in the way, ropes and the small little rock climbs, you know, and then just like the mountain and stuff, it's like it's sprain risk territory there, you know, sprain risk territory. The cat, hell yeah. Oh my god, is that your cat? Because we have a cat too. Yes, it was Sarah Nova's posted him. Posted her, sorry, rather. Maple, that's my cat Maple. You guys, Maple's not here. I just fed her, so she's laying down. She's gotta sleep off the calorie intake that she just had. It's crazy. She's doing wild. What's your cat's name? That is so cute. We also have another cat in the chat too. It's actually a friend's cat, but they got the bit reward, which was pick an emote. So their cat is the emote, which is very cool. Anyway, let's get into it because it has been 13 minutes since we started the stream and we have not ranked one single thing, okay? Let's start off with the barn in Pleasant Valley, everyone, okay? The barn in Pleasant Valley. Let me do this real quick. I feel like this is going to be a little bit you know, not very good. Maybe it will be good. Maybe it won't be. I'm just trying to do like see, that won't work. Okay, everybody, no polls because there's not enough spaces for all the letters, okay? But that's okay. Just let me know in the chat. Honestly, that will be easy. The flow will be a lot better. Plus, in the video, I can also just like stack them in, you know? And that's so much easier for me to be like, see, this is what everybody wants. This is what everybody wanted all along, you know? Because then I can't really show the poll because the poll's not actually on the thing. It's not on the video. You know what I mean? So, barn in Pleasant Valley. What are we thinking here? Let's get into our list. TikTok, your thing doesn't show up very well. I'm so sorry. B, because of bear lurking around. That is true. There is a hostile predator there. Not too many wolves. There are wolves in the region. However, they don't seem to go around the barn too often. They're in the field adjacent to it, right beside. It's a place I stop at for sure. There can be a stim up on the oh, you know what? That should be a thing too. You know, I should put, is there a big loot potential? That would be considered a stim actually, you know? Cuz okay, we'll get there. We're not going to have one just for stim. But yeah, hostile predators, sure. Small game. There's rabbits outside, right? On the hill? There's rabbits in the region anyway. We're going to say there is. Big game. there's deer outside. They can spawn outside. They can spawn in the field and everything. Fishable region, yes, but like I said earlier, Pleasant Valley isn't like known to be a fishable region. Like besides like the river, if you can fish on that, I'm still unconfirmed. Can you fish on that? Can somebody confirm that? I might have to jump into the game to do it, but anyway, it is a fishable region. There is Pensive Pond. Big loot potential? Yeah, I'm gonna say there is because you can get a stim there. I don't know if anybody else has gotten a stim there, but I've gotten it there quite a bit of times. It's not always guaranteed. Plus, on lower difficulties, you can get the bow there. I don't know if the bow is guaranteed in lower difficulties, but I've gotten it there before in Voyager for sure. So there's that. Bed. Ooh, you know what? There's no bed, but there is a truck, and you can sleep in the truck. So bed adjacent. Yes, bed adjacent, huh? I will say, yeah, because you can sleep in the truck, given you have a bedroll. I'm going to say, yeah. Scenery? No. I don't like the scenery. The scenery sucks. Scenery sucks big time. Difficult terrain? No. We're going to leave it. Pleasant Valley is mostly a flat place. I mean, unless you go up to the plane wreck and stuff like that. Is it warm enough in the truck? I don't remember. I think it is if you have the bedroll, if I'm not mistaken. But just outside, I mean, there is also the fire barrel right outside of the truck. Plus, I think you can move it closer to warm up in the truck. Can you do that? I don't know. But I feel like B, you have so many good photos from PV, though. PV is good for photos, for sure. I don't, like, do you think, and does anybody think that the barn has good scenery potential from the barn? Not from Pleasant Valley alone, but from the barn. Say, like, give it like 100-foot radius. You know, what do you think about the scenery? Is it very scenic there, or is it just a farm, you know? Which is kind of what it is. But I don't know. I can't say that I've gotten or even had like a good or got there and was like, oh, I need to take a photo of this. You know? Does anybody else think of that of the like? You know, not too great. That's what I was feeling. I wasn't so sure about that. But it is like a great in between, I will say, between Thompson's Crossing and Molly's homestead, Molly's farmstead, whatever it is. If there's a sunrise, then yeah, that's true. If there's a sunrise, but I feel like you could say that about anywhere. You know, if there's a sunrise in any of these locations, I think you would be like, it would be great to have the camera anywhere, you know, at that rate. But I couldn't say that, like, if the sun's coming up over the barn and you catch it, I don't know. Like, of course, you could say the scenery could be beautiful anywhere in this game because of the sky, you know, but I don't think the barn poses a nice scenic view as is, right? It's not near a vista. It's not, you know, the prettiest looking building. I get you. I understand what you're saying. But for this purposes, I think that's it. That's it. Thanks for grinding the work on my video to a screeching halt. Damn it. I'm sorry, Toasty. I'm sorry. Welcome in. Hey, we're doing the first base. What do you think of Barn PV? Barn in PV. They're Toasty Bits. I'm thinking B. I know Cusk said B. Ginger said also mid, very mid. So I feel like B is good because it is a good in between. You know what I mean? Then probably no. I feel like you were right in B though, Cusk. I feel like B is still good, you know? If it was a place with a great view, I think it could go in, hey, B or C. That's it. What do you guys think? Please type in the chat, B or C. What are we thinking? I think either or. Let's just get some confirmation. Toasty Bits, what video are you working on? Are you allowed to say? Or is it like a secret? Is it a big secret? Can we be in on the know? Can we know the secret? Guys, I got my coffee today. Check it out. It's Moose Kicks. And the cup matches my shirt. Look, I put it over my shirt, and it's like, oh, where'd the coffee go? Where'd it go? Wow. Incredible. Too much plaid, if you ask me. It's got a bed, a cooking station. Where's the bed at? Is there... Oh, the hay bale? There is a hay bale bed, isn't there? There's hay you can sleep on. I forgot about that. Great storage. Oh, Black Frost video. Ooh, spicy. Did they release a new trailer or any new info for that? It's center of the map and has heat storage. Oh, crafting station. That's right. It does have a crafting bench. You know what? That's a great thing to add onto the list, Toasty. Thank you. Crafting bench? Yes. Boop. Excellent. Excellent. Does this base have? There we go. That looks good. That looks very good now. Hell yeah. Let's put it down a little bit so everybody can see all of it. Perfect. The truck is a bed. Okay, but is there a hay bale bed in there, or am I thinking of? I might be thinking of one of the little outdoor places. Maybe not. No new information for Black Frost. Damn it. God damn it. Okay. Well, the truck. Yeah, the truck is good. We brought up the truck, but that is true. I'm going to say maybe B because it has a convenient location. I agree. I think B is the correct answer, you guys. I think that's great. For all intents and purposes, we're going to move on. But B is solid. And we can also I think it does have a hay bale bed. Okay, thank you for the affirming my my beliefs. Yeah, we're going to move on to the next one, and at the end too, we can look at it based on everything that we put in places, so we can readjust things if needed at the very end, okay? Because we did it for the last tier list video. We can do it again. This is our video. We don't have to stay and mess around with too much. You were thinking of Molly's Barn. I'm thinking of Molly's Barn. 100%. Okay, next on the list is the hangar in Forsaken Airfield. Woo! The hangar. Kind of a great spot. I love the hangar. Whenever you're always going there. Whenever you're going to Forsaken Airfield, hangar is the first place you go. It's pretty much the first place you run into when you go down the track, and down the road. It's pretty much the place that you're like, I gotta get there. I gotta go. So I feel like it's good. It does have hostile predators, quite a few actually, It has everything, I think. Small game, yeah, there's some rabbits over by like the trailer over there. I mean, within the region of TikTok stream is working. Okay, Slay, thank you so much. I couldn't get on there, so I was like, I don't know. But hell yeah, Glub Toughest Webble, dude, welcome in. How you doing, Glub? How you doing? Big game, yeah. There's big game in the region. And yeah, I'm gonna say Forsaken Airfield, the hangar there. Probably like if you think about like the whole strip plus the hangar, but I mean like if we're talking about like small game, because it is right there, right? Where's Maple? She just ate, so she's laying. She's sleeping right now. She's sleeping off the calories. She ate too much. She had treats, so she probably won't be here for another hour or maybe even more. Maybe even more. Who knows? Fishable region, yeah. There's the big lake there. What's the lake called? I actually have a map up right now. Where I don't know where it is. The lake is called Shoulder Lake. That is right. Yeah, that lake is great. I mean, freshwater fish, so you can't get any saltwater fish, but you don't need to. Don't worry about saltwater fish. But big loot potential, yes, absolutely. This hangar has the recipe card for Camber Flight Forge. That's great. That's big loot. And also, there's just a ton of stuff there. Oh my god, you know what? We should put Forge on this list. We're putting Forge on this list. Hang on. We got to fit it in. So we got to go Forge. And we're actually going to... There we go. Okay. Well, that's it. Difficult terrain. There we go. We're going to put it here, actually. There we go. Forge. The Forge. It does have a bed. It's in the basement. And then you can sleep in the helicopters pretty much, right? Scenery, I think this is like the barn in Pleasant Valley. I don't think it's very scenic at the hangar itself. Thoughts on that? It does have a crafting bench down in the basement, and it does have a forge down in the basement. One of very few locations that has a forge, especially in the far territories. You're not going to find a whole lot of forges there, but this is one of the places, which is excellent. Difficult terrain? Yes, I would say on the way in. On the way in, on the way out. Not on the way out, maybe. Maybe not super difficult on the way out, but on the way in, yeah, that is difficult terrain. I feel like if I'm on Interloper and I want to get to Forsaken Airfield, I really have to hit a good day. I have to hit a nice day. I have to be prepared with snow shelter equipment. It's snow shelter crafting materials. Because if I get stuck halfway, I know you can follow the road, but that's it. Plains are good scenery. Are we talking about landscape scenery, or do we think items and vehicles and stuff make good scenery? Because that could be true. There could be a good photo opportunity for plains and such, right? Plains ramp makes it look more alive. Absolutely. Yeah. Okay. I guess we can say there's scenery. It definitely has great photo opportunity. I will give it to you for that. I think it should all count. I think it should all count. Yeah, difficult terrain. I think it's got everything, you know. And these aren't necessarily like good and or bad things. Like they're both, right? Because you could say hostile predators. I said this for the last region tier list we did. Hostile predators could be good or bad depending on how well you're set up, right? So if you got your bow, if you got a bunch of fucking guns to blow those little shits away, that's great. That's great. You're set up, you know? Then you can get the moosehide satchel. You can make the bearskin bedroll. All the bearskin beds, or probably the one. And, you know, make a rug or something. Hopefully you have the woodworking tools. Very great stuff, right? But yeah, okay, so this has everything. I think, personally, this might be A tier. A, or do you guys think higher or lower? Please, give me your rating. What are you thinking? What are you thinking? Hopefully I'm not influencing your decision a little too much. But hey, you know where I think it'll should go, but you can prove me wrong. I don't mind. Hey, I'm wrong most days. On countless things, for sure. A? Okay. I hear you. Delicious. You guys, I know there's more people in here than that. Please, chime in. You guys are the lifeblood of this decision. Let me actually see if I can go to TikTok again and see what the hell's going on. What the hell's going on over here? TikTok? I don't even know, man. How did I get to my TikTok before? I don't know if I got to my TikTok before. That's the thing. Oh, there we go. No, I found it. I got it. Oh, excellent. Hey, TikTok, what is up, you guys? Oh, nobody's on TikTok. Is anybody on TikTok? One person, and I think it's me. That's great. That's so good. Slay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna say A. I think Cusk is right. I think what I originally said takes the cake. I think I'm gonna have to give it A. It is the Forsaken Airfield hangar. Excellent. This next one, it's hard to see, but it's the Angler's Den in Ash Canyon. Now, let's get this shit out of here. The Angler's Den in Ash Canyon. Hostile predators, yes, there's wolves. Even just outside of there, you can get the second cougar on that lake. You know, if you see my vegan photographer video, I got killed by the cougar there. Hey, hate Ash Canyon. I had that to say too for the region tier list video, but then a lot of people were like, no, I love Ash Canyon as a home base. And I'm like, that's crazy, because what I said is I'm in and out. I go for the technical backpack in the gold mine, and then I like hike out of there. That's all I'm going for, you know? But other people were like, no, I love Ash Canyon. But I don't know. I couldn't do it. But hey, I mean, to each their own, right? But small game, like, yes, there is small game in the region. I don't know how close the rabbits are. There are rabbits around. I don't know how close they are. I think there's some up the little inlet cove kind of thing. I think there's some over there. Big game. Yeah, there can be deer and stuff there, of course, especially in the burnt forest. Fishable region, yes, of course, it's the Angler's Den. It's for the anglers, you know? It's for them. That's what you need. Big loot potential. There is the cache just outside the little box, but anything I get out of the box is just fish. I think it's only fish. I think you can only get fish from there. There is, however, a couple arrowheads in the hut. You know what I mean? In the cabin. So I don't know. I don't think that's big loot potential, though. You know, it saves you from having to go to the forge and make them. But that's tough. It has a bed. We'll come back to that one. We'll come back. Scenery in Ash Canyon. Yeah, it's a nice looking cabin. It's certainly a nice looking cabin. Thoughts, questions, concerns, conundrums. Crafting bench. Yeah, actually, there's a crafting bench in there, which is really nice. Only fish. Hey, that's true. Only fish. Damn. See, that's a good spot to get. You can get the cache, the little box there, the little memento box. Easy. You got a couple fish without having to do the work, without having to put in the effort. What difficulty did you do the only fish on there, Toasty? I totally forget what difficulty it was. Because, damn. Maybe I'll give it a go. Maybe I'll give the only fish a go. Who knows? Forge? No forge. Difficult terrain? Like, yeah, if you go up to the gold mine, I'm going to say yeah. I'm going to say, well, maybe not. Because, like, to get there, if you're going from Timberwolf Mountain to get there, like, Timberwolf Mountain, I guess, inherently is, like, difficult terrain. That's a tough one. What do you guys think? Difficult terrain in Ash Canyon? to get to the Angler's Den or even around the Angler's Den. Like there's the hill and stuff. You got to go behind the waterfall, but is it really, not big enough? Not big enough. Stalker. Oh, Kirk did it on Interloper. Damn. How many days did you have to get through? Or what was the ending of the challenge? Or is it just like go as long as you can before you die? Hell yeah, no. I might have to try that eventually. Stalker and Interloper. Interloper would be tough. That would be tough. You'd have to get a good start for sure. Good random start point. I believe it's a little difficult. Okay. Yeah, I would say with all the wolves too, the chance for the Timberwolves and stuff. I believe it. Yeah. Terrain, I guess it might not just mean it kind of does just mean that. Whoa. I just saw your message, Saranovis. Crazy. Yeah, okay. Let's move back to the place here. Let's see where this is going. I want to say C on this one. On Angler's Den, I don't think it's like that. It's on the way to the Curator's Rifle. This is true. I guess if you're on like Interloper, you're not getting the Curator's Rifle, but you're right. It is there, isn't it? I always forget about the lower difficulties in the guns. But no, that is so true. I wonder if maybe C, maybe B? What do you guys think? Somebody give me some answers here. Somebody give me some answers. Somebody tell me what's good. What is good, Gaber? C, because I don't go over there. That's true. That's fair. That is so valid. Yeah. C could be the one, man. C could be the one. Everyone hear the announcement from yesterday's Survivor Corner podcast? Yes, but please, do you want me to say it or do you want to say it? Toasty, you can say it if you want, and then I'll react to your chat. How's that? You break the news. It's on route. Yeah, I want to say C too. C sounds like it sounds good. It sounds doable. So Angler's Den, C, and then ding, excellent. Now Mystery Lake Camp Office, one of arguably, or it is arguably the best base location in Mystery Lake region. I love the camp office, dude. I love it a lot. I didn't hear the news. Toasty, spill it. Spill the news. What's the news? What the news at? S? Bro, honestly, I'm thinking the same thing. Hostile predators? Yeah. Small game? Yeah. Big game? Yeah. Fishable region? Yeah. Big loot potential? Yeah. There can be a lot of good stuff in that Mystery Lake camp office. There can be a bedroll and there can be a ton of stuff. It's great. There's a couple beds, which is excellent. You could have friends over if you wanted to, Scenery? Yes. With the lake right there, arguably is great. And then you can go up to the cave up on top of the lake. I know it's like not the camp office, but it's like right there and you can get a great shot of the aurora or the morning, I think it's a great little spot. Crafting bench? Yeah, there's one in the back. Excellent. Difficult terrain? No, it's Mystery Lake. It's one of the easier regions unless you're going up on the hill, but that's not, we're not talking about going up on the hill. That's excellent. This one's a pretty easy one. I have a main base there. Yes, I would say like going from the train tracks, it's close to a region transition. And then yeah, you just like it's so easy to pass by and stop in, keep going up to Cutter Hydro Dam. Easy. 10 out of 10 in my opinion, Matt. I fully agree. I was gonna say I concur, but it's the same thing. S it is. Nut. Nut it is. Hey, there we go. Isn't there a rifle near? Yes, actually, you can definitely get there's what's it called? You can get it in that little cave area. I forget what it's called. Andy's Cave or something. Andy's Hideout. Maybe it's not there, but you can also go up to there's a bunker too. That's very close. Just when you go up to the other side of the lake, it's close by. You know what I mean? Bug, what is up? I can't watch, but here's the thing. Can you put on Forsaken Airfield low at place? Because here's Glimmer and Fog. Oh, Glimmer Fog. You know what? I forgot about Glimmer Fog. That's true. And really long walk. All right, so you have a good day. Hey, thank you for the input. I will talk about that at the very end. For any other Fire Territory region, base location, for any other Fire Territory base, we're going to include Glimmer Fog in that discussion, okay? And then we'll come back at the very end, and we'll talk about Forsaken Airfield Hangar again, okay? Because that's interesting. That's a good take. There's a basement to hide in, though? Yes, absolutely. There is a basement to hide in. There is an effective way out of Glimmer Fog. which is a great thing. So I think we should keep it at A, honestly. But yeah, going forward, Glimmerfog is a great thing to talk about for anywhere else, because there is a couple more places that don't have basements in the Fire Territory regions. Okay, so we'll just include that in the conversations later. But I agree. I think it should stay in A. I think it's good. Yeah, because it is the only place in the Forsaken airfield for base locations that is, Glimmerfog fog free if you stay in the basement. How do we rank these from a difficulty spawn point? Like, some may vary from Pilgrim to Interloper. We're kind of just like generalizing, okay? So we have to kind of include everything in our discussions. So, close to rifles, like Harry said, that it's near the rifle, the Mystery Lake one, or there can be a rifle spawn, Raphael will be joining Kirk and Jit Warriors podcast from June 28th. Sorry, I butchered that. You guys, Survivor's Corner, going to be doing a interview with Raphael, the creator and the creative director and CEO of Hinterland Studios, or I guess CEO probably, right? He made it all. Anyway, that's going to be so cool. That's going to be very interesting. I'm very excited to hear that, and I'm going to be making sure I take the time off to watch that or listen to it. It should be good. It should be very good. That's exciting stuff. Did you know this before, like, being a mod? Did you know this before they said the whole thing, Toasty, or were you surprised too? Okay, moving on. We got Carter Hydro Dam. Carter Hydro Dam is also the next big possible base location in Mystery Lake. Right back to back, baby. Right back to back. Excellent stuff. PV is my fave region, TBH. Honestly, Felix, not a bad take. It is a great region. There's a lot of good stuff there, and it's huge too, right? So I hear you. That's definitely good. That's definitely a good take. Excuse me. Yes, I knew. Oh, damn. He's in the know. Hey, hell yeah. So everybody make sure, June 28th, make sure you get in to the Survivor Corners podcast and chat it up, listen to the cool interview. Should be good. Talking to Zach to try to get Raphael. Hell yeah. That'll be really good. I'm excited for that. And I'm excited for them. They're doing big things. I think they're 1.28K subs, I think. So hell yeah. That's dope. That is so dope. All right. Same stuff as last time pretty much in Mystery Lake. I probably didn't have to check all these off again. But big loot potential in the dam. Yeah, 100%. You go to the lower dam, there's like bow and arrow there, and it can be anyway, depending on your difficulty. Arrows. Bed. Yeah. There's a bed there, right? Hang on, is there a bed there? Maybe not. No, there's no bed there. There's no like makeshift bed. Is there a makeshift bed there? Somebody let me know. I don't think there's a bed there. I know there's trailers outside, but that is not Carter Hydro Dam. Scenery? Not really. There isn't a bed? Okay, good call. I put the dam in A rather huge amount of loot also near several other regions via ravine and the river. This is true. The one downside is Aurora causing half it to be cut off. That's true. Yeah, we got to weigh this in, because I would also say, yeah, the amount of big loot potential in there is very, very great. But there's no beds. And then, yeah, what you're saying about the Aurora, it's a problematic spot. And plus, say you're early on in like an interloper run and you spawn right by there, you try to go in, you can't really explore half of it because you don't have matches or like a light source, right? Or like you don't want to use your matches up if you even have some, right? So that's tough. That's very tough. There's no beds. True. Taking into consideration that it's temporary or permanent base, like the dam would be a very good temporary or one transfer a lot of items to region. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's very important to say too. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, this one is also right by some region transitions, just like the Mystery Lake Camp office. Yeah, no bed. Scenery, I'm going to say no. Scenery's not too great, unless you're like out on the edge of the dam. Maybe back there, looking off onto Winding River. Maybe. Let me know what you think about that. Crafting bench, yeah. Yeah, there's a crafting bench like right inside as soon as you walk in. Forge? Yes. No. I'm like, wait a second. No, there's not. There's no forge. It's not going to be a proper interview it will definitely be less of an interview than Zach's. Fair. That's fair. Yeah, just more of a conversation, less interview, more conversation kind of thing. It's not that pretty. It's not that pretty. No, it's more industrial. Which, like, if you're a big fan of industrialization, sure. But I think, you know, the Long Dark being a nature kind of thing. That's it. Need to memorize the entire dam like the back of your hand or you're doomed. There's no natural light in most of the dam. That's true, yeah. So it's like, it's so hard to traverse, you know? Difficult terrain. I'm going to say no, just because it's inside the dam. Forge, no. Scenery, bed, yeah, okay. So, interesting. We have some thoughts because it is close to a couple region transitions. It does have big loot potential. There's a lot of stuff to check in there, but you're kind of like limited to depending on how your run is going, you know? I'm almost of the mind like it might be B for me, you know, but I wouldn't doubt like, you know, you could say A, you could say C, you could say S if you really enjoyed it, you know? What are we saying? I know Yarman said A. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Let me know in the chat. If you're over on YouTube, let me know in the chat. If you're on Twitch, let me know in the chat. If you're on TikTok, come over to one of those other things. For me, it's between A and B. That's fair. That's very fair. Because it's like one of those places where I don't skip either, you know? It's not like I go to the region and then stop at the Mystery Lake camp office and then go to like the ravine without stopping at the dam. I always stop at the dam, you know? There's plenty of other places on this list where I won't stop in, you know, but I don't think that the dam is one of those places. I always stop at the dam, right? Hot take, maybe I hate looting the dam. Hey, there's also a lot of stuff there, Ginger. You're absolutely right. There's a little bit too much. If I go to the dam and I'm in a rush, I'm not checking upstairs, you know? And then plus, like, upstairs has so many drawers. And it's like, I'm going to search all of these drawers for literally one bag of ketchup chips. You know, ketchup chips aren't even great on a good day, you know? They kind of suck. Give me some all-dressed chips, man. Give me some all-dressed. Give me some freaking, like, fries and gravy flavored chips. I don't know, man. Some poutine flavored chips. That's what we need. You know, and you're just getting ketchup chips. I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all. Damn. It's got to be a B for me. I never used it as a base. I always used cohort trappers. That's what I'm saying too. Yeah. It's definitely a transition base, like you were saying earlier. I don't use it as a main base. Sure, I could keep stuff there, but only if I'm like going in between like Pleasant Valley to like the ravine to Bleak Inlet or something. You know, I'm not going through the whole region of Mystery Lake, so it is a good spot to keep stuff. You would say B2, Ginger. I think that's, yeah, B, Cusk, B. I agree, guys. I agree. I think B is probably the best case, along with the Barn and PV. I think that's solid. I think that's solid. There are better options. There are better options, absolutely. And I think we'll see that. I mean, we've seen that with the Mystery Lake camp office already, right? So there's only really one more base there, and we could go to it right now. Let's skip ahead. Let's do that. Where the hell is it? It's somewhere here. Hang on. It's somewhere here. Whoa! Oh my God! Is it not here? The Trapper's Cabin in Mystery Lake. Do you guys see that? Do you guys see it there? I don't see it there. Am I blind? Hang on. Am I blind? I might be blind. I might be legally blind. I think we're gonna have to add it. Just keep some supplies there. Bottom row. Am I blind? Guys, I'm actually blind. I'm actually blind. Is this just a base? Hang on, is this a base? We're zooming in. Enhance. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it went right here. What is this? Is this enhance? One second, you guys. Where'd it go? Hang on. Right here. What is this? What is this place? Is this just a bottom middle? Oh, you guys can't even see this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hang on. One more. It disappeared. I can't do it. Okay. Can you guys see that? This one. Tell me what this is. Bottom middle? What? Oh, right there. Oh my God. It's like half cut off almost. Thank you guys. Thank you. I am legally blind. These glasses, too old, man. They're too old. They're too goddamn old. Cash? Yeah. But is it a specific one or is it just like a regular bunker? I think it is because we have like the signal void bunkers and stuff. Prepper bunker? It's certainly a bunker. I'm not sure what one it is exactly. We could say like all of the bunkers, you know? We could say that. 125 is what we had it at. Yes. Okay, interesting. Let's go. Let's do that then. We are taking the Trapper's Cabin. Boom. We're doing Trapper's Cabin, okay? We'll do the Prepper's Bunker later. I just like had a mind fart big time. So your last video was great. Sarah Novas did a great job. Hey, thank you so much. And also if Sarah Novas is here, take the compliment. Take the compliment. Yeah, she had a rough go at the start. And then, yeah, no, she picked it up, I think, with all the resources and stuff. It was excellent. It was cool to work on, cool to see. So appreciate that. If anybody else hasn't seen it, hey, go check out that new video. There's a video. There's been a video. Okay, the abandoned bunker. It looks like it's an abandoned one. Yeah, it looks like there's a bed though or something. We'll get to it anyway. We'll get to it. Okay, we're not doing that right now. We're going, yeah, Trapper's Cabin. So the third base location in Mystery Lake. Actually, you know what? There's another one. I see there's a fire watch tower, which we will do after this. We're gonna jump over to that one. But Trapper's Cabin, the third base location out of 4 in Mystery Lake. What do we think about that? I'm almost of the mind, like, you can get the rifle there, you know? There's the rifle. Let's go through the list, because we didn't go through the list. Hostile predators? Yeah. You can, like, not right beside it. So maybe, wait, you can get the moose there, though, right? You can get the moose. We'll have to check it off. Small game? Yes, there's a great rabbit grove out back. Very nice, very nice. Big game? Yeah, there's deer. You can get deer there. Fishable region? Yeah, it's a little far away, so take that into consideration. It is very far away from the Mystery Lake, you know. There you got the bog, but I don't think you can fish in the bog, right? I've never tried. As for rifle, moose, rabbits, there's some big stuff there. You can also get the stim there from the med kit, you know. There's always wood in the fire bin right there, right by the fire. How did not Sarah not play this all of the time this time? I don't. Well, honestly, you wanna hear a little bit of insider baseball? I'm surprised she seemed like a veteran in the chat. So maybe like as of the last year, but I will tell you that that video was filmed like 1 year ago. It has been pretty much a whole year. I didn't check the date, but it's pretty much been a year since she did that run. It was a long time. That's a little bit of insider baseball. So she definitely has been talking about the Long Dark more and stuff and whatnot. I don't know if she's played anymore. We didn't do anything. I haven't played it since. No. Okay. Fair. Valid. But yeah, we filmed it like a year ago. It's been done. It's been so done. Hey, there's a YouTube. Check it out, everybody. Hey, go check my YouTube. We're almost at 20K subs. We need like 10 more. Let me know if I don't think we're there. I think we would get a notification if people were subbing. But hey, check it out. Check it out. There's a new short going up tomorrow or Wednesday, one of them. Go watch me fail at TLD if you haven't already. Absolutely. Okay, back to Trapper's Cabin. Big loot potential. Yes, big loot potential. You can get all that stuff that we just said. Bed. Yes, a very comfy bed that Jeremiah used to sleep in. Scenery. It's a nice looking spot. It's a little bit of a clearing. What do we think of scenery? Maybe. Crafting bench. Yeah, there's a crafting bench there. Forge. No forge. Nope. There's not even a forge in the region. Crazy. Great scenery. You like it. It's actually the best bed. It's the best bed, dude. It is literally the best bed. Yeah, true. Best bed. Confirmed. Comfiest in the region. Comfiest in the world. Gets an extra 5% healing per hour. We love that. Yeah, we love the super bed. I should make a short on that, actually. You know? That'd be very interesting. Because that's like a little bit of like insider baseball too. You know? Oh my god, I freaking got a hang nail skin. You know the skin on the side of your fingers? It's like, ugh, and it's like peeling back onto my freaking arm, and you keep going with that little piece of skin, and you're like, ah. Yeah, I got that going on right now. Yeah, best bed, difficult terrain. I'm baseball 2 electric boogaloo. Yeah, you got it. I'm almost of the mind, difficult terrain. No, it's not. It's in Mystery Lake. I'm of the mind to put this in A. You know, I think personally, I think this is the second best base location because it's right by the Mountain Town transition region too, the Cave 2 Mountain Town. Ouchie, hangnails suck. They do. And also, it's just it's a nice little house. It's a nice little cabin, you know? I would say A because I don't think it's as good as the camp office, and I don't think it's as bad as the Carter Hydro Dam. You know, I don't think it's either of those, but I think it's a nice in between. Thoughts on A? It's very close to an S. That's it. It's very close to an S, but it's like it's just far off. That's what I'm thinking too. It's far off, you know, because like in the camp office, you can go to Forlorn Muskeg rather. You can go to cut through the western access or follow the tracks up to the ravine or winding river, right? It's kind of like in a nice spot, that is, you know, whereas like maybe I'm you know, if I have stuff there, if I'm coming from Mountain Town or going to Mountain Town, I'll stop there, you know, but I'm not, you know, on a good day, on a bad day rather, I'm not walking all the way through the woods to get there, right? It's a little too small to be S as well for me. That's what I'm thinking. Not close to anything other than Mountain Town transition. True, you get an infinite coal from the cave though. Hey, we love respawning coal. That is confirmed. Yeah, so A, are we good with A? I'm gonna stick it. Boom! We're going with A. And like I said at the end, we can go through the list and we can reposition anything that we think we misplaced, okay? So we'll get back to things if you're just coming in, you know, and if you have big opinions, big, you know, thoughts of grandeur, delusions of grandeur that you think maybe, you know, Angler's Den is actually S because of this, you know, and we didn't think of that. Maybe, just maybe you can convince us to change it, right? It's a good stash house. It's a good stash house, you know, a good healing house, just like Jeremiah knows all about, right? All right, and then the next one in Mystery Lake, we have the Firewatch Tower. Woo! The one where you can get the Henry quest letter, the note, the Henry Firewatch Tower quest note. You know what I'm talking about? Did I do a reel for that? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I recorded a reel for that, but I don't think I edited a reel for that. I should check my video sessions. I should check it. It's really high up. You know, we're gonna go through this list, but I think you have to start that Henry quest via a note on a body down below. You don't even start it up there. Hostile predators? No. I'm gonna say no because you're on the mountain. There's no hostile predators on the mountain. Small game? Yeah, there can be ptarmigans. I don't know about rabbits, but there's definitely ptarmigans up there. Big game, no. I'm going to say no. If you have to go up and down, I feel like it's kind of secluded because it's so high, you know? It's such a tough thing to get up and down from. You know, it's a little far. It's a long way to walk if you're going up or down. You know, you can goat, but I mean, you know, then you got to try to get back up, right? Fishable region, like, yeah, again, but also it's really far away from any fishable location spot. Big loot potential. Can you get anything good in the? You can get like there's the med kit in the Firewatch Tower, I guess, because you could get the stims. Can you get a rifle up there? You know, I want to do a version of this that's based entirely on how much I would want to stay there for a cozy winter vacation. Honestly, that'd be interesting. That's an interesting take on it. That could be good. That could be a Grape Nut Plus video or Grape Nut Extra Nuts or whatever the second channel is. I forget what we named it. Ow. My neck just fucking broke. Ugh. Thanks so much. Thanks for liking my reel. Yeah, that's it. Bed. Yeah, there's a bed up there. I'm going to say big loot potential because of the stim. You can get a stim. Callan, welcome in over on YouTube. Callan, where do you think the Firewatch Tower in Mystery Lake region goes on this tier list? Check it out. S, A, B, C, D, E, F. Firewatch Tower in Mystery Lake. What do you think? Let me know down below. Crafting bench? No, I don't think there's a crafting bench up there. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure there's no crafting bench up there. Thinking. Can you see the smoke coming out of my ears? Thinking hard. No forge. Difficult terrain? Yes. I'm going to say difficult terrain, not in the region, but getting up to the hill. All right. Getting up there, that's a problem. No? Okay. Is there a Firewatch Tower, the one in Bleak Inlet? Bleak Inlet Firewatch Tower. Is that one... Does that one have a crafting bench? I think there's one that has a crafting bench, doesn't it? And it's not the one in Coastal Highway. Is it the one at Bleak Inlet? B, similar to the Hunter's Cabin, it's just kind of away from everything, needed to use a lot of energy to travel up and down. Yeah, it's tough. The scenery, okay, scenery, yes. Big time scenery, because it's on the hill. You know, you can get a great, I think it's a Vista location too, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's also a Vista. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's a Vista, which is great. You use the charcoal, you can map out a lot more region than just where you're at. Great, good stuff. Okay, interesting. Taking that all into account, the Firewatch Tower. I would also say B or C, Yarim. I would also say B or C. I think you're on the right brain wave. Brain length wave. Brain wave. It is a Vista Perfect. Okay, great. My memory serves me correct. The lookout that you can see when you get outside the camp office in Mystery Lake. Yes, exactly that one. Yeah, because on the other hill there's like another Firewatch Tower, but it's destroyed. But this one is the one you can see from the Mystery Lake camp office. Yes, correct. Yeah, I would say B or C. What do you guys think? Can we get a couple more confirmations on what you guys think? B, because the scenery. Otherwise, it would be a C. The scenery is nice. Like Sarah said, it probably would make a good cozy winter vacation spot. Rented out if let's say hypothetically Great Bear Island wasn't experiencing a natural disaster and the economy didn't crash years ago, and maybe it is a great little vacation spot now. I think besides the cabins on the other side of the lake, I think if you rented out the Firewatch Tower, if they had like modern technology to watch the forests, I think it would be a great little spot. Airbnb it. Literally, it's up in the air. That's it. Game Ranger Kevin, a random fishing hut, B tier with the door A tier. Dude, that's a good. We might have to add a random fishing hut. That's true. Just any fishing hut, door, no door. Yes. I'd say B or C also. That's what I'm thinking. I think better than the dam. Better than the Hydro Dam as a base to frequent. Maybe. I think B is a good spot. I think you guys were right. B it is. Like I said, later we can always change it. Firewatch Tower in Mystery Lake. B, baby, B. We're moving on. Thompson's Crossing Community Center in Pleasant Valley. That is probably, honestly, one of my favorite spots to go in Pleasant Valley. It is something I always hit up anytime I'm in Pleasant Valley. I'm like, gotta go to Thompson's Crossing. There's some great stuff there. I don't think you can not deny there's some great stuff. Door does a lot. Because have you seen the short I released on the Grape Nut Uncut channel? There's the bear. He's coming to the fishing hut, and if I didn't have the door, he would have fucking murked me. It would have been crazy. Insano style. That's what it would have been. Yeah. I'm almost of the mind, like, I think Thompson's Crossing, for me anyway, let's do the list. We don't have the list for no reason. Okay. Hostile Predators, yes. So you can get the wolves, like, very close. You can get them as soon as you walk out of the base. Small game, yeah. There's some rabbits out back by the church. They're there. They're around. Big game, yeah, there's deer close by. You can also get that deer carcass that always spawns on the other side of the river, which is good. That's always like a good source of like 1.1 kilos of meat or something like that. Then you can get the hide and the guts, which is great, and then run back inside real quick. Fishable region, yes. Can you? Now I was asking this before, but can you fish on that river? I don't know if I've actually ever tried to fish on the river outside of Thompson's Crossing. But yeah, then you got Pensive Pond. Yeah, Game Ranker, exactly. Pensive Pond is a single full sprint meter. That's crazy. Is it really that close? I feel like how long does, I guess it depends on your weight, how long the sprint meter lasts, but yeah, it is a little far away, granted, and plus if you have the cougar will spawn in between, like as straight as the crow flies, between you and the Thompson's Crossing and Pensive Pond. You don't want to be running straight as an arrow. You kind of want to make a little turn, or else you're going to run into the cougar. But that's if you have the cougar turned on. That's if it's been the amount of days for the cougar spawn, So, yeah, with that being said, big loot potential? Yeah. I'm going to say yeah, because you can get the, what's the Thompson Family Stew? Thompson's Family Stew, the recipe card in there. That's great. You could do a lot with the recipes, right? You guys love recipes. Guaranteed spawns are only on for Interloper. For guaranteed spawns. Ooh, for what exactly? What do you mean? Oh, you can get the rifle if you're not on Interloper. You can get the rifle down in the little side hut on the river. I've gotten it there quite a few times. This is true. Bed. Yes, there's plenty of little beds there. They're excellent. Scenery. I have a hard time saying that the scenery is great. Let me know what you guys think for that. Crafting bench? No, there's no crafting bench. Is there one in the town though? I don't think there's one in the town. Is there? No, I don't think there's one in the town, right? I don't think so. No forged difficult terrain. No, we're gonna say no. No for those ones. Let me know if that sounds good, because we'll rank it. We'll throw it somewhere. Thompson's Crossing. I'm honestly like, I want to say A or B. You know what I mean? A or B, because put an S. Ooh, if there weren't put an S if there weren't Timberwolves. Yes, that's true. You can get quite a few Timberwolves there in Pleasant Valley. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, especially with the other wolves there too. I mean, it's good. It's good. It's just like it can be dangerous, you know? Also, remind me when we go back to at the very end to talk about the moose outside the Mystery Lake cabin, the camp office rather, because I forgot about that. Items like gun variants, potatoes recipes are only in the game if you buy the DLC. Ooh, true. You know what? Didn't think about the DLC alternatives, you know? I just have it, so it's like I always forget that they're DLC. And store across the road, that's true. The store has a bunch of good stuff, you know? I think those are definitely included in this base location. Those are amenities that are close by, you know? So absolutely. You can get a lot of good stuff there. You can get a lot of freaking good stuff there. Yeah, honestly, you're selling me on the S almost, you know? Like, it could be S tier. It could be S tier in Pleasant Valley. Because, like, it probably is the one that's the closest to a bunch of transitions, right? You're not overly far from the Coastal Highway transition. You're not overly far from that other one that I can't remember. Is it Mountain? No, not Mountain Town. Winding River. You're not overly far from the Winding River one, kind of, sort of, right? And then you can go up on the road to Timberwolf Mountain. You know, that's a little further walk, but it's there. It's there. You can follow it up. You know, that's not too bad. I think. Ooh, that's so tough. Now I'm like S or A. S or A. A, keeping in mind the town. Yeah, see, that's oof. There's a lot of stuff. Honestly, let's throw it in. Unless anybody has any strong opinions right now, I'm feeling A. I'm feeling A. Boom. We'll come back to it because I think that needs a little bit of special treatments. We need to talk about that. Moving on. Concentrator building in the ZOC. ZOC. I mean, this is also granted, you know, DLC regions. So if you have the DLC, this is the only way you can get there. The concentrator building's fucking huge. It's huge. It's big. It's grand. There are a couple great things in there, though. Let's go through the list. Hostile predators. Yes, you got the wolves, the sick ass wolves. They're not good. They suck. Cutter Hydro Dam 2.0. Yeah, I would say it's pretty much Cutter Hydro Dam 2.0. You know, small game. I don't even think there's small game around. I don't think there is because ptarmigans aren't around in the town because of all the poison acid, you know? Big game? No. Like there's a bear way over on the other side of the pit, but like I wouldn't say it's near the concentrator, right? You can go down to the mine though. You got to think about it. Concentrator, the mine's right there. Does that count as, you know, it's too huge? See, that's true. That's true. Big loot potential? I'm going to say yes. Big loot potential because there is the gas mask. If you want to go into the mines, you got to have the gas mask. And also, there's the woodworking tools. That is a guaranteed thing you can get in the concentrator building. It's at the very top. When the sun's shining through, it lights it up. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. I need to drink this. Big loot potential. Yes. Fishable region? No. I don't think you can fish there. Can you fish there? I don't think so. I feel like they'd be acid fish. I know there's a little bit of a pond, frozen pond somewhere, but out back. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think so. I don't think so. Bed? Yeah. Yeah, there's a bed there, right? There's a truck. We're going to count it. There's definitely a truck in there. I'm thinking about upstairs, in the very upstairs. Is there a bed? Scenery? Nah. I'm no fishing. Great. Crafting bench? Yeah. There's one in there, right? One or in one of the adjacent buildings? I'm pretty sure there's one in one of the adjacent buildings. Because you can get to the mine, too, from one of the buildings from the concentrator building, right? So does that count? Does it all count as one? I think we're going to have to all count it as one, you know? So definitely a crafting bench. Forge? Is there a forge there? I don't think there's a forge there. Correct me if I'm wrong again. I don't think so. Difficult terrain? Yes, I'm going to say there is because of all the acid and the wolves. You don't want to mess with like any of it, really. Because that acid, even if you don't get the chemical poisoning, even walking through it will degrade your clothing. Excuse me. Whoa. That's something to remember, you know? Something to keep in the head. Concentrator, I'm almost like C, you know? If I'm in zone of contamination, it might be one of the better spots. It's like got a lot of stuff. But I'm thinking hydrate redeem. Hey, thank you. That's perfect. That is actually excellent. I'm gonna drink this real good. Thanks, Matt. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mm-hmm. Woo! There's an ad in progress. Gotta love it. Gotta freaking love it. Nice. The dihydrogen monoxide. That's the coffee for you. That's the coffee. All right. This one, C tier. Cusk, you're absolutely right. C tier. Boom. It's in. It's in. We're counting it. We're counting it. Hostile predators. No. Something corporate. I missed the stat of the start of the stream. Hey, no worries. Playing Mario Kart and lost track of time. Oh, what Mario Kart? What Mario Kart? Please let me know. This and keep in mind, this telling me what kind of Mario Kart it was will determine what I think of you as a person. I'm just kidding. They're all good. I just have preferences. But no, absolutely. Let me know. And also, at the very end of this too, we're going to be making sure like we can rearrange stuff. Like if you have any strong opinions about this stuff, we'll do a whole thing to just like oversee what's going on. We can move stuff, you know, but we'll do that at the very end. We got so many places to go. We're going to have to go in rapid fire mode, okay? All right. So, next one, the little fishing huts over in the coastal highway region. You see these little fishing huts? These aren't very good. I mean, they got beds, okay? There's a lot of wolves around if you go on the ice. Loot, there's like no loot there, okay? We're rapid firing right now, okay? There actually is a crafting bench. There is certainly a crafting bench. Okay, now we're gonna have to do it. Hostile predators, yes. Small game, yeah. There's some things close by. I think some rabbits. If you go over to the bridge, they're close. Big game, yeah. Fishable region, yeah. Big loot potential, no. I'm gonna say no. These cabins don't have shit. Bed, yeah. There's a bunch of beds in there. You know, scenery, yeah. I mean, I think the coastal highway. I think there's a lot of a good scenic potential. Crafting bench, yeah. There's one behind one of the burnt down huts on the other side, or I don't think it's burnt down in every difficulty, but it is there. It's behind one of them. Forge, no. Difficult terrain, no. Going back, Yerman is saying C. I think you're right. I think C or even D, you know? I find it hard for me to put these. I mean, if it's all three, I think that, yeah, honestly, thinking about all three is fair. And 4 if you're on a lower difficulty, right? I don't think that one's burnt down. D? Ooh, see, that's what I'm thinking too. D or C. I don't know. Can we get some more confirmation? We want the fishing hut, or sorry, the fisherman worker huts in Coastal Highway in C or in D. Please let me know in the comments below. Please. On the Wii, I set it up in my oldest kid's bedroom, and we've been playing for an hour plus. Ah, dude, that's so nice. That's actually so nice to do with your kid. Yeah, no, the Wii one's good. I mean, they're all good, right? They're all good. So funny. D. Okay, how many doors total? There's one door for each building. So I would say 3 or 4, depending if that one on the side is, you know, not tore down, because I think on different difficulties. Correct me if I'm wrong on that too. I think the interloper, I think one of them's burnt down. Confirmed. But 3 to 4 doors. D. Okay, you guys have sold it. We're going to D. It's getting dropped down. Boo. Give me the vine boom sound, okay? Editor Grape, give me the vine boom. Make it sound dramatic. Okay, we just had our first demotion. Okay, now we're going to arguably my favorite base location, Quincy's Quonset in Coastal Highway. Needless to say, this has a lot of great stuff. Let me show you. Let me hold your hand, babe. Hang on here a second. Let me show you this, okay? Let me show you. Hostile predators, yeah. There's a bunch of hostile predators. You can get the moose out back. The bear walks the road and he walks around the freaking Quonset too. He does. Dangerous. Wolves, yeah, you got a bunch of them. But you can also get small game. There's some rabbits around. There's on the other side of the thing. They're here. They're over there. They're everywhere. There's a small little thing up top. A little place, Big game, yeah. There's big game. There's deer that can spawn there. Fishable region, yeah, of course. It's in the harbor. A lot of saltwater fish. Absolutely. Big loot potential, yes. You can get so much good stuff here. You can get oil, jerry cans of oil. You can get a bunch of food. There's flares that you can get on the thing. You can also get the trader radio, which is something we should bring up more often because didn't talk about it. Mystery Lake Camp Office also has the trader radio. I mean, it's kind of useless way out there unless you really, you need to talk to them. But you can set up a trade, get it ready for when you go to Coastal Highway. Quincy's Quonset is in Coastal Highway, where you have to do the trading, Great loot. Yeah, great loot. That's what I'm saying, too. I'm sure you can get the hacksaw in there. I've gotten that before. I'm sure you could probably get a rifle, too, right? I don't know if I've ever gotten a rifle in there, but I haven't been playing a lot of lower difficulties, but I'm sure you can, right? Everything is S tier because it's the best game ever created. Whoa, we got a big fan in chat. JMac52, you must be a seasoned survivor. Please tell me about your experiences. Please, go ahead. Tell the class. Bed? Yeah, there's a not very comfy bed in there. It's a bed regardless. Right by the fire barrel. Kind of nice if you're freezing to death, Great loot, too much hostile mobs. There's a lot of mobs. That's true. My phone stopped working and is stuck on your YouTube stream. So now I'm here and you're possibly getting my views on two platforms. Yeah! Let's go. Hey, thank you. Thank you for the double views. Double dip. F tier because you said it was S tier. No, we can't have that. I got a rifle there behind cabinets. Nice. Hell yeah. Scenery? Yeah. You go around the lake. It's right there. I'm going to counter. I'm counting. Crafting bench? Yes. Forge? No. Difficult terrain? No. But it has a lot of great stuff, Doesn't even need the forge to be good, right? Right. Oh no, I've been out on the spot. Let's hear it. What's your longest run? How many days is your longest run, JMac52? Please let us know. We want to hear it. I want to hear what your favorite region is, what your favorite base location is, okay? For now, Quincy's Quonset, I'm thinking S or A, okay? If you say B, I'll think less of you, but it's also an option. But I love it. I know it is a dangerous spot. I've definitely died there before, So, I might even say myself, even though I love it and it's probably my favorite, it might be A, because it's so hot. Yeah, hostile mobs, Cusk. Exactly. It might be A, I can vibe with it. Let me know. A, S, B? I said that weird. Let me know. A, because of the hostile mobs. Boo, mobs. Yeah, I think that's reasonable though. I think that's a valid ranking. I think that's valid. I think we're gonna have to do it. I think we're sticking that Quincy's Quonset, boom, in A. A is taking the lead. Look at that. We've got 4 out in the front in A, 3 in B. Okay, that's it. Pass? No, you can't pass. You've been asked a question. You have to answer. Next up is Hibernia. The Hibernia processing plant in Desolation Point. It's the whale processing plant. You can get tons of stuff there. Let's talk about it. Blah, 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 blah. Hostile predators. Yeah, you can get the bear. He roams around there, Wolves out on the ice, but if you're talking about just around the Hibernia, yeah, the bear walks right up. He can walk right up if you're around there, and plus it's there, the bear, small game. Fish, I guess, is fish small game. I mean, fishable region. We're not gonna call fish small game. Small game. Is there any rabbits around there? Rabbits or ptarmies? I don't think so. Nothing close by. Let me know if that's different. Big game. Not close. I think they're all over by the. They're all over by the church, aren't they? That's a little further, That's a little far out. Okay. So maybe not big game, Fish can be big. We can get Big Eddie, Close to small game are on the little island. Okay. That might be a little far. That's more like Ricken territory, And we'll get there. Ricken, whatever you want to say. Bed? Yeah. Yeah, there's a shitty little bed up in the office. Go sleep in that. Scenery? Not really. Would you guys consider looking out onto the ocean? Scenery? I guess. Now I'm convincing myself now. Kinda. You know, kind of. Crafting bench. Yeah, there's a nice little crafting bench down there by the fire pit. There's a nice little fire barrel there. Difficult terrain? No, not really. You know, you get up there pretty easily. Forge. Is there? No, there's no forge. Damn. No forge in there. Okay. Honestly, Hibernia, I'm kind of like, when I do go there, I'm in and out. Did I talk about the big loot potential? I don't think so. You can get a flare gun there. I've gotten a flare gun there. I've gotten a bedroll. There is a safe in there that sometimes you can get okay stuff. I think I've gotten some okay stuff, not like really crazy stuff in there. You can also get the stim. I've gotten the stim in there. I'm counting it. I'm counting big loot potential, okay? There's a lot of like big ticket items, okay, you can get from there. But I wouldn't say that that pushes over the edge. I'm of the mind, you know. Let's see. Let's see. I'm thinking like C or B here for Hibernia. You can get some oil, you know. There's a lot of oil that can spawn there. A lot of wood, a lot of wires, I know. You can get the heavy hammer. Heavy hammer. You can get a revolver in there. Okay. Heavy revolver. You can get canned peaches. I think there's a guaranteed pack of matches too up in the top upstairs. You can either get it on the bench or in that little cubby section off to the room with the bunk beds, you know? C, because you can get a bedroll there on Interloper. Okay. C, not B, because you can get a bedroll there on Interloper. I need some more confirmation here. C or B, folks. What are we feeling? Loved your attempt at TLD. She did pretty good. Pretty all right, really. Oh my god. Oh my lord. S. Ooh. Is that an honest answer? C tier? I think we might have to go C. What's Andrew saying? Is Andrew actually thinking S? I'm throwing it in C for now. Boom. Let's do it. No clue what the question is. Hey, that is true. S for the win. Everything S. I'm stingy, only a C because there's a better on the map. That's true. There is better spots here in this region. So for now, C it is. C for Hibernia processing plant. Next one. I'm pretty sure this one is the trailer in Keeper's Pass. Yeah. Guys, look at this. Is this the trailer in Keeper's Pass? Can you see that? You can't see that. Right here. Can you see that now? Oh, no, right here. Oh, you can't even see it. Okay, damn. So sad. Heartbreaking. Well, trust me, it looks like the trailer in Keeper's Pass, which, not gonna lie, I never go there. I think I've been there once. So please let me know what you think. It's probably I think it's the only indoor location in Keeper's Pass, south or north. I think it's in south, isn't it? That dump can stay in C. True Hibernia, more like hibernating on the spot. No, so true, dude. So true. Keeper's Pass South can F off. I haven't been there once. Yeah, I think I've been there like once. If you're okay, I want to throw this in F so bad, just because like useless, because like I never been there, you know, teeny tiny trailer, and yeah, it's just a trailer. I feel like it deserves F, but hey, if you have an opinion on this, please let me know. And if you're here later on, if you're watching this in an edited down video, please let me know if you actually like Keeper's Pass, north or south, or if it's just like a transition region. Let me know. Totally useless F. Yeah, I'm not even gonna check the list off for this one. We'll uncheck it. We're gonna throw it in F. Keeper's Pass, trailer, get it out of here. F it is. We got our first F, folks. Get the F out of here. I spent hardly any time there though. That's true. See, same. It's at least a little pretty. Is it a little pretty though? The canyon, I guess, not practical at all. No, it's just like you stop there because you have to kind of thing. You know? Is that a spray gun, Ginger? Oh my god. Get it out of here. Bleak Inlet and Mystery Lake is my favorite bases region. Hell yeah, Victor. Hell. Nice. We're going to be doing Bleak Inlet stuff very shortly, so stick around for that. Next on the list is the house, that base in Blackrock. Boo! What's that? What's it called? The masonry house? Hang on. Let me make sure I get this name right, because the comments in the video will slaughter me if I don't fucking say it right. It is Bricklayer's Retreat. Yes, okay. Bricklayer's Retreat. Bricklayer's Retreat in Blackrock. If you've seen my cooking video, where we make recipes in the long dark, going after the achievement that I totally forget what it is, chef's plate. I don't. The achievements are in my head. But if you've seen that, there's like timberwolves on the ice everywhere. I was locked in there. It was not good. There's also a moose that can spawn there. I'm not a fan of Blackrock in general. Bina Marie, welcome in. How are you doing, Bina? Hopefully you're doing well today. S because you hate Blackrock? No, that is what Sarah Novus would say. That is Sarah Novus's line. She would say the same stuff. She would be like, it's S because you hate it, because you think it's an F. No, no, we're not doing it. I'm all right. I'm doing all right too. Hey, I'm doing good. Doing good. Absolutely love it. Got the video out on the weekend. Things are good. We're doing a tier list. Fun. I get to yap. It's great. Hopefully you've been playing some fun games, Bina. Doing some good work at job. You know how it is. Bricklayer's Retreat, I don't like it at all. There's really nothing there. I mean, even the bunker's far away. The prison's far away. I don't know. Are we going back-to-back Fs? I also don't like Blackrock. Don't know what tier to put it in. Yeah, for me, there's nothing there either. There is a crafting bench. There is a crafting bench. Hostile, yes. Probably. Fishable, you can fish that lake, I'm pretty sure. Big loot? No. Bed? There's a blanket on the floor you can sleep on. Confirmed. Scenery? No, it's on a lake, but I think it's just, there's some game. Genuine answer, it sucks. That's what I'm thinking. It does have a crafting bench outside, but it's like, are you gonna craft with all the timberwolves around? Probably not. There is a fireplace inside, but I don't know. Difficult terrain? Difficult in terms of animals, yes. But like, you know, wouldn't use it for a base. Yeah, I wouldn't use it for a base either. It's too far off. It's a stop for the night if you need to, kind of thing. That's the only time I've ever done anything there. It's got a hatch just like the Timberwolf Mountain mountaineering hut. You can get some good stuff in there, but it's not like guaranteed. It's not very good. F, I think we're gonna have to go back-to-back Fs. That's crazy. Back-to-back Fs after there's nothing there. Holy hell, we're getting to the shitty base locations, you guys. Things are going to shit. That's crazy. It's not a good lake. It's a puddle that's trying too hard. You mean a pond? Pond plus lake equals, or puddle plus lake equals pond. It's a place to catch your breath before getting back to the base. It's not a main base. No, not a main base material at all. No. You're absolutely right. Moving on, we are going to the Hunting Lodge in Broken Railroad. Woo! Hunting Lodge. Let's go. Oh yeah. Hunting Lodge. Sarah Novus was here on her run. If you watched the latest video, plug latest video again. She was here. She got the hunting rifle here, and which was great. And then she got other things. She got the recipe card for was it Briar House Pie? Yeah, Briar House Pie. There's also the festive sweater here. You can get the rope to get down the rope later. There can be a fire striker. I've gotten a fire striker so many times outside in that little tiny shed by the thing. It's a place. Oh yeah, no, true. YT, hey, there's the YT. Check it out. B for near game and the looks. Otherwise, a placing is pretty inconvenient. It is. So that's the thing. You have to go up and around across the lake. You don't have to cross the lake, but it's pretty much across the lake to get up there. There's two wolves, but you can easily avoid them. Coming down, you are climbing a rope unless you're going back around. But I don't know who is walking all the way back around. You can. There is another little path there. But yeah, it's a pretty inconvenient spot. It's a great looking base. It is an excellent spot. Like if you go up there, you're spending the day. But I don't know how. It's not like a great stop and go keep traveling, It's like a once in a while. Come in there, go back, Lots of reishi mushrooms. I think B is a fair assessment. Let's go through this. Let's take a peek. I think too far away. C. Okay, we got a C and a B. I think both are very valid. Hostile predators, yes. Small game, there are plenty of rabbits there. Big game, there can be big game around in the region. There's a dead deer around. Is there any other deer that aren't dead in the region? There's a lot of carcasses. Maybe not. Fishable region? You can fish on the lake, right? The pond? I'm going to say yes. Please confirm. I don't think I've ever fished there. I'm usually never a fisher. I never fish if there's no hut. I just feel too exposed. If there's a bear, you go down the rope. Hey, sometimes there can be a bear when you go down the road. He's there. The cave is right off to the side. Scenery, yeah, I'm gonna say looking off the cliffside, it looks nice. You know, it looks nice. It looks good. I think it is a vista too. Is it a vista? Maybe not. Maybe there's no vista in that location. But either way, you can get a bunch mapped out. Cannery worker residence close Barrett. True. We'll get to the cannery workers soon. We'll get to cannery workers soon. We'll get to that soon. Victor, please retype that when we get there. Anyway, Europe time zones and job tomorrow. Good luck. I thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yes. B, it's got big and small game and medicine plants, but it's a hike away. Yes, it's your holiday base when you're on your 1,000-day run. I agree with that. That is a great take. It is a holiday base. Oh yeah, we have a crafting bench. Yeah, okay, that's it. Bed, yeah. Big loot potential. Yeah. That looks good. But it is a holiday. It's a holiday base. It's a vacation base. I would say B. B is a good assumption. You know, I think that's good. You know, it was a close B or C, but I think just because it's so big and it has so much stuff, it has a lot of potential. It is nice. I think it has to go in B. That's a good spot. Moving on, we have the Island Cottage in Forsaken Airfield. If you have the DLC, you might know this actually, because it's kind of off the beaten path. You have to go onto the island, in Forsaken Airfield, on Shoulder Lake. You know, there's the hangar, and then you keep going down like the road to like final approach, and like if you look off to your right, there's gonna be a big lake. That's Shoulder Lake, okay? And that is where we're at. You know, there's a cabin. It's the Island Cottage. Now, if you've seen, what challenge was I here at? The cooking challenge, the cook-off. I was here on my cook-off, and I love this spot. I was here for so long. It's actually where I wanted to like finish the challenge, but then I realized that I needed saltwater fish, so then I had to go back to like Coastal Highway, which was a pain in the ass. Let me tell you. Six stove, 6 slot stove. Yeah, the 100%. That is a game changer. That is so true. Island Cottage. It's nice. Okay, it's nice. It's out of the way. Hang on, let's check these off. So hostile predators, yeah, there are wolves that are off onto the ice. There's also a bear and a moose on the ice that you can get, but the wolves will actually come onto the island. They can spawn like kind of on the island or just down below. If you have meat on you, they will smell it and come up onto the island. So that's not good. I've had that before, which is not great. Small game, yeah, there's a Rabbit Grove right outside. Excellent. And there's ptarmigan just off to the left too if you come out the front door. Big game. Yeah, there's a deer carcass there. You can also get deer around too, pretty sure. Cougar will also spawn very close to this island, so you got to be careful. Usually he's to the north, so you don't really get him too much. Gonna have to go because of the Europe time zone. Goddamn Europe time zone. Thanks for being here, Custo. Appreciate it. Good input today. Good input. Good work. At ease, soldier. Fishable region. Yeah, there's a fishing hut right outside. Big loot potential? No. Not really big loot potential. Not really. There's a bed. It's a nice little cabin. It's a nice vacation home. It's very Airbnb also. Scenery? Top tier scenery. Top tier. But other than having the scenery, you know, it doesn't have anything else really. Hey, there's a Discord. Everybody join the Discord if you're not on the Discord. Check it out. Check it out. Plug that Discord. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Gotta love it. Thank you. Yeah, no big loot potential. I'm thinking for this one, I want to go C or B. B or C. And maybe C because it's so out of the way. You know, it's not on the main drag in Forsaken Airfield. You kind of have to go off the beaten path. And then if it gets, you know, Glimmer Fog, we gotta account for Glimmer Fog here, because Glimmer Fog doesn't affect you too much in the hangar if you're in the basement. Glimmer Fog here, unavoidable. There's no basement to go into. You're gonna get insomnia. You're gonna get it. I'm sorry, but it's there. You know, it's there. Craziness. So I think I'm gonna have to go. I might have to throw it in C. Just because it's so far away. I love it, but I think I have to throw it in C, okay? Let me know if that's what you think. I think C is going to be the case, you know? Unfortunately, it's so nice. It's beautiful, but just base-wise, I don't know if you can stay there for overly long. You're going to get sick of fish. You can do it. It's just so out of the way. If you need to go somewhere else, you're traveling quite a ways, you know? Next up is, this looks like the island in Coastal Highway. because it's a bad picture, but I'm pretty sure this is the island in Coastal Highway. So, I'm going to say both Jackrabbit Island and Misanthrope's Homestead, So it's one or the other. We'll just say both the islands. What do we think of the islands in Coastal Highway? It's kind of good, kind of bad. I'm there. I always go back and forth. You're getting the trader out back, So if I go put some trades in, for Sutherland, I'm just heading back up to the house to warm up because usually I'm cold when I get down there, I'm hypothermic. Get up to the house, warm up, get out of the house, go back to Quonset to Misanthrope Homestead, to the trader, to the Misanthrope Homestead. It's a nice in-between. I wouldn't say that I'm there doing a lot of base, home basing. It's not. It's an in-between location. You know what I'm saying? We'll check these off. Let's freaking check it off. There is the bear right outside, and plus, he's in the cave if you're on the ice. And then also the wolves. They can get around there. It's a storage room. I agree. For trading things, yes. Stop by. It's like a coffee shop. It's a coffee shop. That's a good way to put it. Small game? Yeah. There's some rabbits down on the near the ice. Yeah. Big game? On the ice, sure. We'll do it. Fishable region. Big loot potential? No. I'm not going to say there's any big loot potential. There's a bed. Scenery? Yeah. You're on the island. It's nice and scenic. You get a good sunrise on the ocean. Crafting bench? No. Forge? No. Difficult terrain? No. It is a walk up there, but I wouldn't say it's overly difficult, Okay. I'm almost of the mind storage location because it's not a home base. I want to say D. It's not really a beachcombing should count towards it. Beachcombing is great actually. That is a good thought. Good thought. Maybe C then. C for beachcombing. That might have bumped it up to C. I'm for C. C sounds like a good little spot. I mean, as much as it is storage spot, it is I do sometimes spend a couple days there on end, Just if I'm healing, if I'm dropping stuff off. That's what I was going to say, C. I think we're going to have to go C. C it is. C has taken over. They've taken top spot now. What the hell? We have mediocre bases in this place. What? Crazy. Moving on. This? Oh my god, holy hell. Hang on. What is this one? I'm pretty sure this. Okay, look at this. Look at this right here. This looks like the cabin in Bleak Inlet when you come down the rope and go left. I think that's what this is. What is a base if not storage? A home. That's what this looks like. I think that's what this is. Is this what this is? Not gonna lie, I didn't know this existed until one of my the last couple weeks. I did not know this was in the region at all. I've never been over there. There's never been a need for me to go check that little corner. I never knew there was a base there. But I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Okay, we're gonna zoom back out. And then we're gonna put it back on top. We're gonna fix this. There we go. That, and we're gonna put it here. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's what this is. If it's not, I'm so sorry. Somebody correct me in the video. But I'm pretty sure that's what this is. Place your head, rest your weary head and defrost your little fingies. Yes, 100%. 100%. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. I want to say D almost. Because do you guys go here? Have you guys been here? Bleak Inlet cabin? I've never been there. I go down the rope and then I go right to the cannery workers' residence or freaking right over to the cannery. I never go over there. It could be my new little spot. It could be a new stopping spot for me, but as far as a home base goes, I don't think so, I don't think it's it. I only loot and leave? Yeah. I don't think it's a home base spot either. D. I'm not even going to check that stuff because, it is a loot and leave situation. The Desolation Point Lighthouse. A staple in Desolation Point. It can have the flare gun. It's got the coastal fish cakes recipe if you have the DLC. It has a guaranteed stim. Well, actually I don't think it's guaranteed. It's guaranteed on Interloper. Guaranteed on Interloper. I don't think on Voyager or below I've ever gotten it. I don't know about Stalker. I've always gotten it on Interloper. I don't know if I'm just lucky, but I've gotten it there. You can get a flare gun there, So hostile predators, yeah, on the way. There's a moose on the rocks just outside too. You can get the wolves coming down. Small game. Yeah, there's rabbits on the road on the way over. They're right there, you know? It has an axe spawn. True. Timberwolves, maybe a moose. Oh, yeah, over there. Yeah, that's true. There can be Timberwolves. I've gotten them when I did go check it. 10 out of 10, no notes. I love the lighthouse. You love the lighthouse. 10 out of 10, really. Adds a level by virtue of being a lighthouse. Damn. You think it's like top tier? Whoa, whoa, whoa. And you get beachcombing if you go outside, you know? It's just like such a rock, you know? Because if you go down behind the lighthouse, you have to go down, get the beachcombing stuff, and then you have to like walk around to get back up. I think that hinders the score a little bit. Fishable region, yes. Big game, yeah, there's deer on the way. You know, there's deer on the way there. Big loot potential, absolutely, I would say so. Bed, yes. Scenery, yeah, it's a lighthouse. You're up on a rock. Crafting bench, yeah, there's a crafting bench there, right? Or is it a table? No, there's a crafting bench upstairs. Is there? Whoa, hang on. Let me know. Let me know if there's a crafting bench there. I want to say there is, but maybe there's not. Maybe, no, actually, I don't think there is. I think it's a regular table. I think it's a regular ass table. Forge is relatively close. It is, but we're not going to count it because it's not there. Plus, the Ricken is it's a spot in this, so we're not counting it as a forge on this. No, there isn't. Okay, thank you. It's my emotional support rock for sure. It's supporting something for sure. You can climb the rocks and avoid the first bridge. Okay. So what are we thinking? I think you guys wanted an S. That's what I'm getting. You know, you could say that the forge is relatively close, right? The forge is pretty close. Cannot confirm, cannot deny. What's YouTube saying besides Victor? I know what Victor wants. Actually, I don't know what Victor wants. Victor, what do you want? Please let us know. Unless the European time has taken over. I'll take A if you feel S is too high. S? Whoa. But you want S for sure. Is that what you're saying? Damn, lighthouse privilege? Lighthouse privilege, huh? Okay. That's interesting. I did not expect you guys to think that this goes in S. I think we need a controversial take for this video. So I think, for all intents and purposes, I think we have to go S for the Lighthouse and Desolation Point. It gets it. It lights the bright night. Wait, what? It lights the dark night up. We got to do it. We got to do it. S. S it is. Crazy. 22:36 at the moment. Oh my God, it's so late. What the hell? Why do we do this so late? Crazy. Crazy. All the Europeans are taking off. Oh, where are my Americans at? Where are the Americans? Damn it. We should do it. We should do it earlier. We should have an earlier stream this week. We don't. It has the cool factor. Lighthouses are cool. Damn, you guys think they're cool. All right. My partner has always said being a lighthouse keeper was his true calling because he hates us interacting with people. Rule of cool. It is cool. Yeah, no, I mean, you can go crazy from being in a lighthouse too, you know, but nope, absolutely. Lighthouse keeper. It's kind of a cool gig, you know. I wish they had it. I wish they still had it. We have one of these A-frame huts that you can, the little climbing huts that you can go in on Sundered Pass. Moving on. Has not consumed me yet. S tier for me as well. Okay. S tier it is. We got it. The climbing huts in Sundered Pass. Moving on. These are not good home base locations. I would say I only use them if I got to stop in, you know? Like I'm sleeping there to you know, get my fatigue meter back up, to get some energy. It's just like what the purpose is for them. You know, it's a stop at night during your climbing expedition. That's all it is. That's all these are. They're not really home bases. I would say, you know, you get a good view. Hang on here. Hang on. Hostile predators, yes. Small game, not really close. No. Big game, not really close. We're not counting it. It's right on the mountainside. Fishable region. Can you fish that pond down there? I have never tried. I don't think so. Big loot potential, no. Bed, yeah, there's got to be a bed in there. Scenery, yeah, it's on the side of a mountain. It's pretty scenic, I guess. Plenty of people go crazy. Going crazy in a lighthouse is aesthetic. This is true. Crafting bench, no. Forge, difficult terrain, yes. Yeah, okay. I want to say F or D. D or F for these little huts in Sundered Pass. Like, they can become useful, but it's not like you're storing gear there because there's no guarantee you're going to come back that way. There's so many ways around the mountain, you know? I don't think I can rightfully put it above D. You know? I don't think I could do that. Sarah gets it. She gets it. She gets it. I think that's it. I think we're going to have to go D or F. Please, somebody say it. Give me a number. Give me a letter, rather. No numbers. No numbers. Give me a letter. Give me a letter. Give me a letter. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. F. Yeah, they're going in F. That is so real. Maintenance shed, broken railroad. This is a must stop if you're on your way through broken railroad. It's a non-negotiable. Yeah, there is a lot of wolves there. There's also some small game on your way, I guess, like out on the lake too. If you're going that way, it's a little far though, I guess. Within the confines of the fence, no, there's no small game. Big game, there's corpses around, but like not really like, big game in there. So no, we're not gonna say it. Fishable region, yeah, the pond, I guess, if you're fishing there. Big loot potential, yes. I would say there's tons of good loot here. You can get the Jerry can of oil. That's almost a guarantee. It might be a guarantee. Jerry can of oil. Then you can get the stim underneath the crates up top of that little path you can climb up on. You can get the stim there, which is great. And then of course you got like a bunch of other stuff you can get from the office. You got the bed in the office. Scenery, no, there's no scenery there. It's just a bunch of industrial stuff there. Big pieces of hunks of metal and stuff. Big game, there's corpses around, I guess. Yeah, that is a fun sentence. You're right. Forge, yeah, there's a forge there. It's one of the only forges around within a few regions. Well, there's a forge there, and then the next region over, there's also a forge, but like, it's off the beaten path, Crazy. I was crazy once. Yeah, I'm not reading that, but I know what you're saying. Difficult terrain, no. I'm not gonna say that. This is a must-stop location, and it's a great like spot to like set up shop. It can be a home base in the region. It's probably a better home base than the hunting lodge. Hunting lodge made it to B tier, so this tells me like it might be A tier. It might be B. It might be A. That's what I'm saying. Is this the place you got trapped for days? Yes, it is the place that you got trapped for days. The new video. Yes, this is true. This is where you were. Yeah, I want to say A or B. TikTok, what are we saying? What are we saying, TikTok? TikTok, what are we saying? TikTok, come over here. Come over here. Get over here, TikTok. A because of the forge. That's true. It's a good little spot. It's a good little spot, baby. It's a good little spot. I think my heart says F because of the trauma, but I know A for keeping me safe. That's true. Any other place, you might not have survived. I think it does have to go in A. It is better because of the forge, because of the location, than the hunting lodge. So I think we're going to have to go A for the maintenance shed. Woo! Hunting lodge. Oh, next, Black Rock Penitentiary. Penitentiary? Jail. Black Rock Jail. I'm of the mind. Oh, I couldn't watch the live. So sad. So sad. That is heartbreaking. That is so heartbreaking. Won't let me on TikTok. Sad. Womp womp. Womp womp. YouTube. What are we saying, YouTube? I'm saying I hate being here. There's a bear that can be around in the back of the prison. There's the wolves and the moose that can be in the front of the prison. Getting there, you're probably running into timber wolves. You're definitely running into some black wolves maybe along the way. S? No, we're not putting in an S. It's definitely not S. If you have no DLC, there's almost no point in going there. That's true. Because, yeah, no point. D, too much hassle. It is a lot of hassle. A lot of hassle. Like, we do have to say, the list aside, there is there's the warden's revolver. But besides the revolver, you can get the vest, but that thing's heavy, man. It's great. It's great shielding. It's great. What do you call it? Defense. It's great for that. But man, nobody's going there for that. It is too much hassle. I confirm true too. Because of the loot, it will get bumped up from F to D, but because it's such a shitty spot, it is in D. You're absolutely right. D it is. Black Rock Prison. Next. This looks like, let me zoom in. This is the idle camp. Yes, in zone of contamination. This is like on the way to the concentrator building. I do not stop here if I'm not going to if I'm not in zone of contamination, I don't stop here. But I do stop here all the time. If I'm going into this, if I'm in the zone of contamination, I'm stopping here. Confirmed. Your loot is okay, but doesn't help it. No, definitely not. It doesn't help it. Only stop if I'm dying. Damn. At the idle camp, because I always stop there. I stop there all the time. I'll spend a night there and then I'll move on. It's got the trader radio, Sutherland's radio. You know, let's see about, and also like it has the big stove in there too, right? Hostile predators. Yes, the wolves can come right up. They can come into the camp if you got meat on you. They'll smell it. They'll walk around the cabins. There's a couple cabins there too. There's a couple bunkhouses. You know, you can get the chemical gear there, which can be good. Can be good, but you know, it's interesting. Small game? No, I don't think there's small game. There might be. Either way, we're moving on. Fishable region? No. Big loot? I'm gonna say yes, because you can get a lot of good food. You can get the skillet and the pot too from the kitchen. You know, and the chemical gear that could be useful. Beds? Yeah, there's absolutely a lot of beds. Scenery? No, I'm gonna say no. It's in the zone of contamination. Crafting bench? Is there a crafting bench? I don't think so. I don't think there's a crafting bench there. Forge, no. Difficult terrain? Yeah. We'll say there is. Huge delay for YT? Yeah, that's crazy. YT is like that. I don't think there's like hardly any delay on Twitch though. For some reason, YouTube gets like a really bad delay. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe it's like the latency I put on it. I think I have average normal latency, but I could put less maybe. Let me actually see if I can do that real quick over on YouTube. See if I can change that. I don't know. How are we doing for subs? Oh, we need 8 more subs. You guys, we're going to get it by tomorrow, but it would be so great if we could get it today. That'd be so nice. 20,000 subs. I'll look like a real YouTuber, you know? I'll look like a real YouTuber. Let's go to, oh, we got to go to the live setup. Yeah, live studio. Yes. And then I can go, oh, and it's going to show me that. No, not analytics. No. Auto stop. Yes. Latency. I can't change it. Oh, I'm on normal, and then there's low and ultra low. Okay, we'll have to do it next time. We'll have to put it in ultra low next time. But there is quite the delay. I'm so sorry for that. I'm so sorry that it's happening, because that sucks. That freaking sucks. I want people to be engaging on the conversation, you know? And if there's latency, it's hindering the process, you know? 8 more. 8 more. Let's go. Idle camp. I'm going C or D. C or D. I stop at looting and then I'd be done with it. Just like exploring the big factory part of the mine. Yes. It's decent spawn in general if you're on the map for a minute. That's it. It's not a home base. It's a stop and loot. I'm okay with D again. You know, it's better than the prison. Maybe C. C or D, please. Somebody chime in. Idle camp, C or D. C or D. Please let me know. It's better than the prison. Yeah, I think the same thing. C. Idle camp is going in C because there is a big stove. Big stove is selling it for me. Honestly, big stove. We love big stove. Let me uncheck these. Next one is this looks like, oh yes. Okay, this next one right here. This is the one in Ash Canyon. Let me find the name because I forget. This is not the Foreman's Retreat. This is Homesteader's Respite. Yes. Respite? Homesteader's Respite. Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes, girl. Get it. Love a big stove. Oh, my God. We love a big stove around these parts. We love big stove. Big stove is so nice. Okay. Yeah. Homesteader's Respite. JDR, welcome in. How are you doing today? We are in the middle of ranking a bunch of home bases. Check this out. This is crazy. This is going on for almost 2 hours. What the hell? This is going to be difficult to edit down. I hate that for me. Very cool, though. Very cool stuff. This is the Homesteader's Respite right here, okay? We're doing that one. I'm thinking, I'm never there. I'll go there if I need something, but, like, there's like, oh, I was only there for the randomizer, I think, really. And then other than that, like, I was there once to check it out. But you can get down and around, no problem, anywhere else, you know. There's no need to be there, kind of, sort of. You know, like in Ash Canyon too. I'm in and out. I'm up to the gold mine. I'm back down. You know, there's no need for me to go to the Homesteader's Respite. Right? Right? Just got home from work. Surprised to see you still live. Hey, it's not even been 2 hours yet. We're still going. And then we're playing some Misery after this. So we got time. We got time. I think it's the last thing I'm doing today. So I got time, man. I got time. I might have to eat some nuts on the way. But, you know, we're here. We're here. We're chilling. We're with it. Cute has a good view. Yeah, that's fair. It does have a good view. The scenery, check. It has a bed. I think there's hostile wildlife around. There can be, like, coming down in the Foreman's Retreat area. There's a bunch of hostile wildlife. To get there, there will be. So I will check it. And then if you go down the rope, there is also more wolves down there. There can be timber wolves or regular wolves. So they're there. They are there. Big game, like no. Small game, maybe, but I can't confirm. Actually, I think there's ptarmigans around there. I think, if I'm not mistaken, there are ptarmies. Fishable region, yeah, but like you're high up. You got to climb to fish. You got to climb to fish. Crafting bench, ooh, there might be one out back. I'm going to say no because it's not my first spot I'm checking for a crafting bench. Forge, no. Big loot potential, no. We're saying no. No, no, no. Uncheck it so I'm good for next time. D, I'm going to have to say D2. I think you're right. I think you're right. D it is. Boo. Not good. Starting to fade into the long dark of sleep. No. Close to midnight. Hey, all good. If you got to go to sleep, leave the stream on. Lurk. No, but if you got to go, very fair. Misery, the closest way I could think of spelling misery using Cyrillic alphabet. Oh, like the 3? What is that called? Cyrillic? Interesting. I didn't know that. As in like letters to numbers. Or numbers to letters, rather. Fishable, but at what cost? Yeah, at what cost is right. Absolutely. It's in D. We're keeping it in D. The bank in in Milton. The bank is interesting because like you would think that it is pretty much like the town of Milton as one base, but as a home base location, is anybody staying in the bank? I don't think like as a place to loot, it's a great little spot. It's a great little spot. This is the bank, right? Not Orca gas station. Hang on. Is this Orca or is this the bank? It is the bank, right? That's the bank. Do we have Orca gas station elsewhere? Hang on. I don't think we have the Orca gas station anywhere else. Orca's definitely a better spot than... I don't see Orca. Okay. Yeah. Is this the gas station? I don't think it is. No. This is the bank, right? This is the bank. We're going to say the bank, which is an interesting thing because I thought Orca gas station would be a better base than that. Shout out Orca gas station, honorable mentions, because I don't see it here. That's interesting. Oh, Slavic alphabet. Okay. Didn't know. Never even thought of staying in the bank. Me either. I'm always staying in grandmother's house, you know? The bank is F. The vibes are off. Too corporate. Yeah, it's too much work. Like it's too much like work. It's like I'm going in for a day at the job, you know? Russian, Ukrainian, Serbian. Use Cyrillic letters. Oh, Cyrillic. Didn't know that's what it was called. But yeah, very fair. I know there's different letters. Didn't know that's what it was. Cool. I like it. Bank's too dark. Bank is dark. But guys, there's guaranteed Moose Kicks coffee in there. And then there's a guaranteed coffee too you can get in the microwave. And the money, you can get the Monopoly money. Actually, the Monopoly money is literally just green money. So it's not really Monopoly. It's just like $20 bills, which is green here. But I think they made it all $20 bills for the Americans to feel at home, I guess. Bank? Yeah, I think I have to put bank in F. Nobody's staying at the bank. Nobody's staying at the bank. That is the bank, right? Hang on here. Not Orca. Actually, is that Orca or no? Milton Bank. Yeah, it's not Orca. Okay. Damn. They did Orca dirty. There's no Orca gas station. That could be a place. That could be a home base. I don't know why it's not. It's far away enough from the town of Milton. I don't know why they put two places in the town of Milton right beside each other. Bean and Marie, thank you for the laugh. You know what I mean? Orca is a good spot. Orca's a good spot. I think we're gonna have to add that. We'll have to add it in a second. Oh, excuse me. Okay. You know what? I might actually go grab a pic of Orca gas station. Orca gas station. Images. Orca gas station. Oh, what a beautiful photo. What a beautiful photo this one is. Save. It's a web file. Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. Orca gas station. This is a tiny photo. Come on, don't give me a web. It's a web file. Stop. Stop giving me the web files. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. I can't find a JPEG to save my life. Oh my God. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. This one, it's inside, but like, I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh my God. The JPEGs are crazy. Like how close Orca is to all the acorns now. Yes, there's so many acorns there. There's so many good acorns. We'll add the, I might fuck it up if I try to add a photo now. So we're not going to add a photo right now, but Orca gas station. I think Orca would go in like B or C, you know? Orca's there. It's on the way. It's far away enough from the town to be its own place. Screenshot. That's true. I could have screenshotted, but too late. Choose files. Oh yeah. Let's add that in a second. Let's turn off the screen capture just in case I have something saved that I don't. No. Oh my God. I fucked it up. I did fuck it up. Confirmed. Uh-oh. Presentation mode. Uh-oh. I fucked it up. It looks like this now. We've ruined it. We've ruined it. Well, this is what you're getting. This is literally it. Just change it to PNG. That's true. I'd say C, but a smaller base. Fix it in post. I'm not fixing this in post. We messed it up. We messed it up. Sad. I don't even know how to fix this. I don't even know what I did. I just clicked the thing. Either way, okay, guys, it's in a different format now. It still looks good, I guess. It still looks doable. Actually, it kind of looks nicer this way. Not gonna lie, it kind of looks good. It kind of looks really nice. So we'll keep it this way. This looks okay. Okay. Well, we'll put Orca gas station in here later. Okay. We mess it up. No, we messed it up. We're a team, you guys. We're a team. Okay. This is it. It's a team game. Okay. It's a team game. Let me move it over on TikTok. This is how it looks. It actually looks better on TikTok now. So that's actually good. We'll take it. We'll freaking take that. We'll take that all day long. We did it, guys. We messed it up. Anyway, let's go to Grey Mother's. Orca gas station we'll throw in later when we actually can do it. But Orca gas station, B or C. I think it's B or C. C because the smaller base. This is true. This is true. Okay, moving on. Grey Mother's house. Oh, Grey Mother's house is probably the spot you want to have a base in Milton. Honestly, it's got predators kind of close by. Yeah, there's the wolf that can be off to the side. Small game, big game. Yeah, fishable region. Yes, yeah. I'm thinking down on Milton Basin, but that's pretty freaking far, you know? Big loot, yeah. You can get the Lily's Pancakes there. That's good loot, right? That's good loot. It was intentional, hoping for better TT views. That's it. We want better views, baby. I don't even know what's going on TikTok. TikTok, say hi. I can't see it, sorry. Come over to Twitch or YouTube, please. Bed? Yeah, absolutely. Scenery? It overlooks the town. Is community a good scene? Is it a good landscape? Maybe. Crafting bench? No. There's no crafting bench there. Nope. And nothing else. Oh, excuse me. I don't know. This is the place in Mountain Town, you know? I'm thinking A. Is that too reasonable? We could throw it in B. A or B. What are we saying? You guys? YouTube, chime in. Grey Mother's house. Grey Mothers have to go. Hey, all good, Toasty. All good. Are you streaming? I was going to go B. B's fair. Yeah. I mean, there's like, you can get the skillet there. Like it also has the stove, the 6-slot stove, you guys. 6-slot stove. Think about it. B. Okay. Fine. Twist my rubber arm. We'll throw it in B. Boom. B it is. Okay, it's good but not brilliant. Yeah, 6 stove, yeah, handy loot. Yeah, pretty good, but you never spent time there. Yeah, fair enough. I'm never spending a lot of time there. Like, I'll spend time there, loot the town, spend time there, loot the town, spend time there, spend more time there, and then fuck off. You know, that's pretty much the vibe. Next, we have the this is the other one in Forsaken Airfield. What is this called? This is called I looked at it before I started the stream, and then now I totally forget. Forsaken Airfield, Mindful Cabin, Mindful Retreat, Mindful Cabin. Yes, that's it. Mindful Cabin. Mindful Cabin. Fun little spot. B to S Sleepy for Grey Mother. Yeah, we'll have to go. We'll definitely go B for Grey Mother. For sure. For sure. The delay. Oh, yeah, the delay is a thing. The cabin, it's like, it's far away in Forsaken Airfield, you know? There's a lot of stuff on the way. I mean, you get Final Approach on the way. That's about it, really, because you can get a stim there. But everything else, small game, big game, there is a bear that is around on the way. You can run into the bear. He has that route that crosses the road. So if there's Glimmer Fog, which is there, man, there's Glimmer Fog there. There's no escape from that when you're up in the Mindful Cabin. Not at all. Fishable region, yeah. Kind of close to the lake, but it's not as close as Island Cottage. Honestly, nothing else. There's a bed. It's not even a good bed. Scenery? It's a great spot for scenery. You can look off. It's nice. I think it's a vista too. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's a vista. Crafting bench? I don't think. Last time I was there was a long time ago. Forge, no. Difficult terrain? No. Pretty out of the way, but not going there much. Yeah, much going on there. That's true. Glimmer Fog sucks and can't escape it. Yeah, I concur. Where do we put Island Cottage? We put Island Cottage. We put it in C. C, I don't think it's as good as Island Cottage. I would say C or D. I almost want to say D. Because Island Cottage, I would argue, is better because you can go on the lake, you can fish. There is a I forgot that. Oh my God, I forgot this too about the Island Cottage. Put this in the video. You can get not the woodworking tools there, but there is a crafting bench there. You can have a crafting bench right outside. There is one there. Maybe the woodworking tools there are there too. Maybe not. I think I'm thinking of the woodworking tools in the shed in Foreman's Retreat. That's what I'm thinking of. You know. D is where it belongs. I think D is where it belongs too. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to go D for that. D, boom. Oh, D, boom. Yeah, D it is. D it is. Moving on. We have the Firewatch Tower in Coastal Highway. Coastal Highway. So we rated the other Firewatch Tower in Mystery Lake as B. There's a dog barking upstairs. I almost think that this one should also go in B, but also there's a lot better houses and home bases around than this. This is just sort of like stop if I'm on my way to transition, the Pleasant Valley transition. Otherwise, I'm not really going up there. Like, I'm going up there to check it, but usually, like, I'm there and then I'm out. I rarely put a base there because I got Quonset. You know, it's kind of out of the way. That's it. You know, there's a different way up to the transition. You don't have to go that way. There is a wolf that prowls around there. You know, there's a bed. You can get a gun up there, though. Hostile Predator, small game. There is small game. There are acorns. There are deer up there. Fishable region, yeah. Big loot. Like, I have a hard time saying big loot, you know? Maybe D's where it belongs. Kind of out of the way. I make... oh, wait, no. Sorry. It's kind of out of the way. Yeah, okay. Make it look pretty, but forget about it. Yeah, I almost want to say C, you know? Scenery, it is a good look. You can see the harbor, you know? Crafting bench, no. Forge, no. Difficult terrain. It's out of the way, but I don't think... C? Yeah. I think we're going to have to go C. C it is. Dang. Dang. Next is, I hate this spot. This is the snowed in cabin up on Sundered Pass. This, you have to climb in through the window to access this. This is one of my least favorite locations because it's like, you just have to go through so many packs of Timberwolves. I think there's like, on the way up, you can run into 3 separate packs, which is insane. Just on that little climb alone, just like on this little spot. From one of the little A-frame cabins to this house, there are 3 packs of Timberwolves, usually. You know, maybe on lower difficulties, there's not as much, but that's what I've noticed. There's 3, you know, and if you don't go up a little further, you don't have to trigger that last one, but usually that's the way it goes. So I'm almost of the mind, like, it is a nice-looking cabin. It's actually a different design. There's a dog barking. It's actually a different design in the cabin than most other cabins. I think it's a unique style. You can open the bottom doors too, and then it's just snow, which is kind of cool. But I think this one is going to go in F or D. I don't think there's anything in there. I'm not even there. Too much hassle. Yeah, too much hassle to get through. Yes. Go through the window. D. Yeah. D or F. Oh, man, that's a tough one because I want to say F too, but Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe it is D. We'll come back to it, but we're going to throw it in D right now. We'll throw it in D. Only because I like that it's different. Yeah, honestly, the different is kind of giving it a bump. It is nice because it's different, but other than that, you can count me out. You can count me out, soldier. Okay, next on the list, it is Forlorn Muskeg. It is where the forge is, the little shed in Forlorn Muskeg. What's the name of that? I totally forget if it has a name or not. The Spence Family Homestead. Sorry, Spence Family Homestead. Forlorn Muskeg. Gets an extra point for being special, right? This has the forge. Let's look at this. Hostile predators. Yeah, there's a bunch of wolves around. Small game. Yeah, there's some rabbits around. Big game. Yeah, there's some deer around, right? There's some deer around somewhere, right? On the way up to the thing, maybe. Maybe? Is there deer around? Maybe there's no deer around. I don't know. Maybe on lower difficulties? Fishable region? No, it's a marsh. Big loot? No, maybe. There's a bed up there. It's bad. Scenery? No. I'm going to say no. Forlorn Muskeg, not the prettiest. Maybe it is. I don't know. Let me know. Has a forge, but doesn't keep you warm. Yes, there are deer. Yes, there are deer. Confirmed. Crafting bench? Yes. Forge? Yes. Difficult terrain? Yes, because you got to cross all that ice, that bog. Tiny forge shack at C or B. That little shack kept me alive for days. I'm going to have to say, I want to say C or D. Because there is also the what's it called up there? The bunker up behind up behind this forge, up behind Spence Family Homestead, there is the bunker. So I wonder if that bumps it up. But also, the bunker is kind of a better home base spot than this, you know? It's like, if I'm staying the night, I might just go up to the bunker. Right? I might go up there. Is this? There we go. I'll fix that. There we go. This looks better. I might go up there. Bunker's a better spot. I vote for. Yeah, I don't know. I want to say D maybe, you know? C or D, honestly, C or D. I know JDR said it kept him alive for days, but I think the bunker would be better for a home base, you know? That's a tough one. Please let me know what you think. This is a difficult one. The Forge, Spence Family Homestead, and Forlorn Muskeg. Forge Muskeg has a pistol spawn. Okay, didn't know that. Spawns a pistol. The bunker was so dark without a flare or lantern. That's true. If you don't have either, that is a tough spot. Absolutely. Especially if you're spawning in Mystery Lake. Especially if you're spawning in Forlorn Muskeg. Bunker's by far better base. D for the homestead. Okay, everybody, I need you to type in a letter. This is a hot take. I'll give you 30 seconds. Type in your letter, okay? Let me know what you think that Spence Family Homestead should be. Because I seem torn myself on this, and you guys seem a little torn too. The most votes gets it. I'll allow it. Ow. Did you guys hear that? My neck cracked so much there. That felt so good. C? I think it has to be C. Honestly. You guys selling me on it. You guys are selling me on it. We'll wait a couple more seconds for some more. D could take over. D. Oh, shoot. D. What's something corporate saying? Honestly, we'll wait for something corporate to say. To give a little feedback. I care about something corporate's opinion. C. That is not a letter. I'm not counting it. D. Oh my God. Watch the delay until the next spot. Right? Wow. Hang on here. Oh my God. That is crazy, dude. That is crazy. That is craziness. Wow. Honestly, we might have to do the wheel of names again. We might have to do the wheel. Oh, I think it's torn between C and D. Let's spin the wheel. We get a 50% chance, whichever one we get. What's it gonna land on? C it is. C it is. Wow. Hey. Woo! Congrats, Spence Family Homestead. You made it to C. They made it. It bumps up. Congratulations. You have made it to the C tier. You joined the likes of Idle Camp and the Firewatch Tower and Coastal Highway. Fun. Bring forth the wheel. Bring in the wheel. Please bring the wheel in. Next is another spot in Forlorn Muskeg. Check it out. The Wheel of Mythicality. It is. It really is. We have another spot in Mystery Lake. This is the derailment. The train cars on the tracks in the middle of the region. This one you're more likely to run into if you're just crossing the region, which is like what the region's good for, you know, going from Mystery Lake to Broken Railroad to back to Mystery Lake to maybe Mountain Town, Bleak Inlet if you're unlucky, if you have to go down there. This region, this spot is not great. It's not great, you know, like has a lot of ice. I would say that's difficult terrain. We'll get to that. Hostile predators, yeah. The bear on the way. You can get the bear, crosses the train tracks. A lot of wolves around. Small game. No, not really. Not close to there. I don't think so. Like maybe ptarmigan, but then you have to cross the ice. It's not good. It's not good for that. Big game, not right there, right? Is there anything close by like that? Fishable, big loot potential. There's nothing in the train car, right? You can get coal in the train car. You might get a revolver, maybe. You get a book there sometimes, I know. I get wires there all the time. That's kind of shit. Scenery, no bed. There's no bed there. You have to bring your own. BYOB. Bring your own bed. Crafting bench, no. Forge, no. There is one in the region, but not there. Difficult terrain. I'll say yes because it's on the marsh, but if you're staying on the tracks, you're relatively fine. There's not a whole lot going on there. So I hesitate to put that above the homestead or even on the same tier as the homestead. I want to put this one in D because it's a nice stop. You know, Sarah was here. She stopped by a couple times to warm up. Derailment is a good stopping place. Bear, wolves, fireplace, nothing more. Yeah, the fire barrel there. There's really nothing more. Victor's right. There's really nothing else. That is pretty much it. That deserves D. It's a good stop, and that's it. That is exactly it. That's what I'm thinking too. Let's freaking go. Demetrius Thighs, welcome in. How you doing, Demetria? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. I think it has to be D. Yeah, because like it's a good stopping place. Not a good home base spot. Good stopping place though. We'll throw it there. In D, it deserves D. D is the very least it deserves. You know, it's maybe not F because I am stopping there. F would be like if we're not going there at all, right? Next is a substation in Blackrock. Ew. Substation Blackrock. Like, I'll stop there if I'm on my way to the hydro dam, the hydroelectric plant, but like, I'm not going there. Blackrock sucks. There's really nothing in this substation. Like, hostile predators, yeah, there's a bunch of timber wolves around. There's a bear too that comes out of there. There's a cave, he walks right up. Small game, I think there's some rabbits on the ice out back. There's like a little tiny pond. It's not much. I don't think you can fish on it. There's a cave. Big game, sure. Fishable region, yeah, but far away. Big loot potential, no. I'm gonna say no. I don't like it. F, yeah, there should be more going on. I agree. Yeah, the substation, there's really not a whole lot. I think there's a bed in there, but you're not getting much more than that. There might be a crafting bench. I feel like there is. I feel like it's like Signal Hill. It's very Signal Hill-esque. But besides that, I don't think there's anything else going on there. I think I have to put it in an F. Workbench and a bed that in that substation. Yeah, I think that's it, right? Man, I want to throw this one in F. I think F is probably the best spot for it. Let me know what you think, but something corporate saying F. I think I have to go with F too, honestly. F might be it. F might be the spot, you know? Interesting. I think I'm going to have to go with it. Other than that, like, yeah, I think F it is. I'm going for it, guys. I'm freaking going for it. Boom. F has the least amount of... Actually, it's actually tied with a couple of these up there with A and B. But, man, not a lot on S so far. We got to get some good locations here. Speaking of good locations, maybe this is one. Paradise Meadows Farms. Paradise Meadows Farms. I think it's Paradise Meadow Farms. In Mountain Town, Paradise Farms, okay? We're just going to say Paradise Farms. Paradise Meadow Farms, okay? You get the dead body of Baker fella here, or Barker. What's his name? Martin Barker, whatever it is. He's here. You got to find the key to get in the house. The house has some cool stuff. It is a unique house too. I don't think there's any other house that is this design, you know? It's in Wintermute, you know? What do we have? There is a bunch of wolves outside. Bunch of wolves. Small game, yeah, there's rabbits, you know? There's a barn too you can check out. There's a fire barrel there and stuff. There is usually a lot of stuff in the cupboards. There's usually a lot of food. You get like some flour, you can get some peaches and stuff. Fishable region, yeah, but it's like the rope is there down to Milton Basin, you know, but it's a double rope climb. So big loot potential. I'm going to say no. I hesitate to say yes on that. I would say E for the substation because it has saved me a couple times. E, damn. There's no E actually. There it goes D and then F. A, B, C, D, F. And we skip E. I didn't even realize that. No E. No E. Make it big. I wouldn't make it to my base. Make it my base due to stage 1 cougar spawn. Right. Yes. Yeah. Big hostile wildlife. Not good. Not good. There's a bed. Scenery. Nah. Not a very good scenic spot. Crafting bench. Yeah. There's one out in the barn. Forge. No. There's not a forge there. Difficult terrain? No, not really. D because you got a lot of hostile wildlife. Yeah, I feel like that's a good assumption there. That's a good spot. You know what is also not here that we should add? Remind me, the 2 spots we have to add are Orca gas station and the Hermit's cabin down on Milton Basin. Okay, we gotta add those 2 because a lot of people talk about the Hermit's cabin. People like to make that a home base. So we'll talk about that. Okay, we'll finish these and then we'll add some photos. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to throw this in D2. It's not a very good home base spot, you know? It's like a stop when you're coming up from Milton Basin, and it's like a stop when you're going down to Milton Basin, because you need the energy to get down the ropes or up the ropes, right? D it is. We're throwing it in D. Confirmed. Let's go to the next one. Next one is Molly's house. Molly's farmstead. Molly's homestead. Molly's house. What is it called? I don't know. Molly's house. That's what we're calling it. This is a must stop location when you're in Pleasant Valley. It's sort of like Thompson's Crossing, but I would say I'm stopping at Thompson's Crossing a lot more, and I think Thompson's Crossing takes precedent. I think Thompson's Crossing takes precedent when I'm in Pleasant Valley. It's like the first stop I'm going to. Granted, if I'm coming from Mountain Town, if I'm coming from there to Pleasant Valley, wait, no, Pleasant Valley? What's the spot that leads out of Winding River? If I'm coming from Winding River, I will go to, you know what? Well, I usually go to Signal Hill first, and then I go to Molly's, and then I make my way over to the barn, and then Thompson's Crossing. So it depends where I'm at, but I would say, Molly's. It has a lot of stuff. Hostile predators, yeah. The bear comes right up to the barn. It can be crossing the thing. There's also wolves around there. Small game, yeah. There's some rabbits around by the barn for sure. Big game. Yeah, there's some tiers. Fishable region, yeah. Big loot potential, for sure. You can get a lot of stuff there. A, because I've been attacked by bears by Molly's so many times, but it's good size, good loot. 6 stove. Yeah, 6 slot stove. That's true. There are 6 elements on the stove, so. Bed, yeah, plenty of bed. You got the basement. You can get a 10-kilo pack of salt there, too. Scenery, it's not bad. It's a farm. Did we say? Yeah, it's better than the barn, honestly, for scenery. Central to the region, which makes it good. That is very central. That's true. Crafting bench, yeah. Difficult terrain, no. Okay. Honestly, A is a good spot. I think it's on par with the what's it called? It's on par with the Thompson's Crossing. I can agree with that. I can agree. That seems like a reasonable spot. You know, that seems like it makes sense. They're not in competition. I think they both work well in the region. I think they both work great in the region. Let's go to the next one. Let's get through these. Just a bunker. Just any bunker, you know? Think about any bunker. It can be good. It can be great. The randomizer of, like, you can get any bunker anywhere. It's, like, not guaranteed what it is. So, like, you know, is a bunker great? It is good if you get a good bunker. Like, if you get the conspiracy bunker, if you get the hunter's bunker, if you get the kitchen bunker, they're all great. But there's no rhyme or reason to where you're going to get the bunkers. So for that reason, I feel like the bunkers are hit or miss. I want to say C or D, you know? The bear once bugged and walked into the front door at Molly's. I exited the building and it was in the bear. Oh, that's a nightmare, dude. That is a nightmare. C. Kara says C for the bunkers. What do we think? Like, I mean, all of this is like the bunkers. There's 9 bunkers around. I'm not going to fill this out because it's all different, you know? It's all different depending on what bunker you get, you know? C, because if you get a good one, it can be good, but if it's empty, it's empty. Yeah, it just sucks. I feel like it is, right, it is middle of the road, you know? It is very middle of the road. Let's throw the bunkers in C. Very middle of the road. Very middle of the road. Next is Signal Hill in Pleasant Valley, another Pleasant Valley location. Like I said, if I'm coming from Winding River, I always stop at Signal Hill first. It is my one spot that I'll stop. Even if it's dark, I'll fucking light the torch. I could get the bear on the way. There's a wolf on the way too. Not a very nice walk to it, especially like coming up around the side. You can also get the bear coming from Molly's house, and the wolf can be around there. Depends if you're smelly or not. Hostile predators. Yeah, the bear walks right up to Signal Hill. He walks right by the fence. If you don't know, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Small game. Yeah, there's ptarmigans up there. There's ptarmigans. Big game? Not really. There's a deer carcass. No, I'm gonna say no. No, Fishbowl region. Yeah, you can go to the thing. Not too bad. You know, the Pensive Pond. It's close. Big loot potential. I hesitate on that. I don't like. You can get the stim. You can get boots. Actually, I'm gonna say yes. It depends what's in the lockers. Because you can get the stim. I've gotten the stim there. I think I've gotten a flare gun there before. You can get some like really good food. There's certainly some good food there. And lower difficulties, you can get the peanut butter, peaches, you know, very calorie dense stuff. Bed, yes. Scenery, scenery is so good. The scenery looking off, see Molly's farm, beautiful, beautiful. Crafting bench, yes, there's a crafting bench there. There's a microwave on it that you can open up and get a coffee, maybe. Forge, no. Difficult terrain. I'm going to say yes, because it is a walk to get up to, and it's also a climb to get down if you want. But I always go down. Like, I always go, there's another way you can go down that you can kind of go. Sounds C tier. It kind of does sound C tier, you know? You're selling me. You're selling me. Thoughts on C? D, loot is okay. Hostile wildlife makes it awkward and unsafe. C and D. Honestly, it's up to C and D again. Man, I know there's people on YouTube. Victor, what are we saying? What are you thinking? You still awake? It's a tough one. It's a toss-up. It's either C or D. Do we have to bring the wheel back? Valid. It's awkward getting up for getting to. Okay. Honestly, we might have to go D. We might have to go D. It is probably the worst base location in Pleasant Valley. And I think that shows, you know. I think we've rated everything else not great, you know. I think we're going to have to go D. I think you're right. D tier. Okay, D it is. Signal Hill, D. People are going to hate that. Also, we should do the basement too. Basement in up by the plane. And then if we're going to do that basement, we probably have to do the Harris basement, you know? Probably have to put that there. Next is the Last Resort Cannery. Oh, gross. Last Resort Cannery. That is a tough one. Last Resort because there's a bunch of Timberwolves. If you can't get in the cannery without aggroing the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves, they live there. That is their home. That is their house, dude. That is their house. Sounds kind of fun though. Debatable. Small game. I'm gonna say no, because you're trapped within the confines of the whole freaking spot there. Big game, no. There's wolves. That's it. Fishable region. Yeah, you can fish. It's a harbor region. Big loot potential, 100%. You can get some great stuff there. There's a recipe card there. But the only problem with this base location is that it's tough to get into the door if you haven't been up to Echo 1 radio tower because you need the code. You know? I don't know about Signal Hill. Hey, that's totally fine, Victor. Thank you for chiming in. You need the code up at Echo 1 radio tower and to get into the one part into to get into the one spot in the cannery. But there is, if you don't know, there's a little back door to where you have to climb up to get over to the cannery door. There's a little back room with a little bed. You can sleep there. Yeah, you can sleep there, which is nice, even if you don't have the cannery code, you know? There's a moose spawn on the road there. That's true. You can get the moose spawn. There's that region is just kind of hectic too. Scenery? Like if you're looking at the harbor, but I'm going to say no because it just sucks being there. Crafting bench, yes. Forge, nope, but there's an ammunition bench. Ammunition bench is there, which is good if you have a gun, if you're on anything stalker and below, which is great. Also, welcome in, Lazy Bacon. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Difficult terrain, like just because of the hostile predators. I don't think the terrain is too difficult. Sure, getting down from Echo 1 radio tower is difficult with the rope, but I mean, other than that, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Cannery is good for things, and it's not good for other things. I'm almost of the mind to put this in like B. You know, it's like it's useful. It's useful is what it is. But other than being useful, I don't think anybody's there making a base. I think it's good for a small time, a little time, you know? So B or C, those Timberwolves can be juked easily. True. Get the Marine Flare. Maybe it's because I have 100 hours or more. Just the region is by far my favorite. Really? Okay. You're selling me. What are you saying there, Victor? What's your letter? What do you think? Where do you think it should go? No real food, so C. I mean, there's a lot of sardines you can get because it was the cannery, right? For the last resort sardines. That's where they can the sardines at. B or C, I like the loot and it's a fun place to do, but the need for the code to get in makes it a C. Okay, a torch and a rock can scare away Timberwolves. So what are you saying? What's your letter? Or are you saying A because a torch and a rock? So we seem torn. We seem torn between A and C, maybe. Is that what I'm thinking? Is that what it's saying? There's quite the delay on YouTube. Honestly, we might have to go B if it's in between. Might have to go B. Because it is good for things and it's bad for other things. Interesting. Might have to go. What is this other Firewatch tower? We got another Firewatch tower. Honestly, cannery might have to go in B. I think that's it. B it is. Yeah, I would say B. There's so much sardines. There's a lot of sardines. B it is. We're going to have to zoom out one more to get all of our space. There we go. Look at that. Now we have it all there again. Better spots a few meters away. That's true. There are better spots a few meters away. But first, we have another Firewatch tower. And I want to say this one's... Is this one... Where'd it go? This one. Can you guys see this? You can't see it on TikTok, but... This is the one over somewhere. Where the hell is this one? Is this the one over in... Is this the one in Bleak Inlet? This one might be in the one in Bleak Inlet. Because I think there's a fence right here. I think this one is the one in Bleak Inlet. Because up by near Echo 1. I'm surprised they didn't put Echo 1 here either. But nobody's really there. They get the code and they get out. Yeah, okay, we'll say this one because there is a thing I've been to. I'm pretty sure this is the one in by Echo 1 in Bleak Inlet. So, Bleak Inlet, Firewatch Tower. I'm going to say I spend more time here probably than the cannery. But only because I have to stop and rest because I'm running from the Timberwolves I just encountered. You know, to get down from, say, the ravine down to the Firewatch Tower, get rid of the Timberwolves. I fight them there, and then I go down to Echo 1, and then I have to come back up to the Firewatch Tower and get down the rope to get down to the cannery, you know? So this one, it's like a stop in between. It's not my home base. I'm not making a home base there. Firewatch Tower, I feel like I have to put that below the cannery. I feel like it's a C or a D, you know? Maybe even F, Firewatch Tower. I almost want to put it in D, you know? That's Muskeg. It reminds me of the mountains there. Is it? Like Forlorn Muskeg? There's no Firewatch Tower in Forlorn Muskeg. What are you saying? I don't know what this is. I'm pretty sure the only Firewatch Towers, there's only 3, right? 3, none in the DLC regions. Bleak Inlet, Coastal Highway, and Mystery Lake, right? And I think we got all 3. I think that would be the last one. Pretty sure that's it. Per maybe. Either way, what did we put the other Firewatch Towers in? We put one in B, and we put one in C. Honestly, out of the 3 Firewatch Towers, this one is probably the worst, just because of the Timberwolves and the there's no need to be there. You know, it's a stopping place. It's just to get away from the Timberwolves. I think for this Firewatch Tower, I think it is the worst out of it. No sleep deprivation is getting me. Sorry, no, you're good. I think I'm gonna have to put it in D. Honestly, it's going in D. We're filling up D like crazy. So many D locations, man. So many D locations. Next on the list is the church in Milton, in Mountain Town rather. It's just outside of Milton. D. I agree. The church in Mountain Town, just outside of Milton. It's sort of like a stop. It's a pass-through place. I only go here if I am going to HRV, and then I stop here to check it, and then I move on to the trailer, and then I go to HRV, you know? I'm never going to the church otherwise. You know, you can go from the church and then head around back to get to the Paradise Meadows Farms. But besides that, not really happening, you know? It's not really happening for me there. I think I might have to put this one in, like, there is a spot to sleep. I might put it in F. I might put this one in F. Thoughts, questions, concerns, conundrums? It's D or F for me. It's not a home base. If you're that close to Milton, just go to Grandmother's, you know? Just go to Grandmother's. It has got loot in the piano, or is that only in Wintermute? I think it's only in Wintermute. I'm pretty sure. It has a bed, though. Like, hostile predators, there is a cougar up back. If you go up back, there's the cougar. Small game, yeah. Big game, yeah. There are wolves can be around. Fishable region, okay, yeah, kind of. Like, it is built in the basin. Big loot, no, I'm not going to say big loot. Bed, there is a bed you can sleep in. Like a mat. Scenery, no. Crafting bench, no. Forge, no. Excuse me. Either way, it's pretty much pretty temp. Yeah. Temp can get to low in there, so you can freeze. Yeah, I think I want to put it in F. Thoughts? I think I want to put it in F. I'm going to throw it in F. Please let me know if you think otherwise. But F, church, place of religion, get it out of here. Get it out of here. It's going in F. It's in F. Bitch. Let me restructure this. The list is getting too big. It's getting too big. Sleep fireplace, but Grandmother's a lot better. 100%. Grandmother's, you may as well go to Grandmother's. It's right there. It's right there, Grandmother's. Haven't used it as a base. It's just a place to loot and leave. 100%. Yeah, it's a stop. It's a pass-through location. It's a pass-through town. Next up is a Signal Void bunker. So the bunker you can get in the Signal Void DLC quest line. I'm not sure if this is like Rudiger's bunker specific, but it's like it could be any of the bunkers. I'm not exactly sure, but let's just say it's any of the like the beta bunkers. Just any of them, you know, in the quest line. Yeah. Important. They got some good loot, you know. They have pretty much like everything around. The only thing to access them, you do need to be in the Aurora. So like hostile predators to the max. You know, there's probably small game and big game around, you know, because I think you get one in HRV, and then Forsaken Airfield, I'm pretty sure, is another one. Fishable region, like it can be for sure. Big loot potential, yeah, you can get the canned corn. Canned corn, big loot, big loot. You can make one recipe with that. Fantastic. Beds, yeah. Scenery, it's down in the it's underground, so no. Crafting bench, I feel like there's always a crafting bench down there. Maybe. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if there's a forge in them. I don't know about that either. But like, unless you're doing the story mode, or the quest line rather, unless you're doing the quest line, you're not coming across it. You have to also get there by getting the radio in Forsaken Airfield first in the control tower. I don't know. Yeah, good loot, but unless you're doing the quest, it's awkward, heck, because you need the radio and the thing for the Aurora. Yeah, I'm torn between C and D, honestly, because yeah, just the fact that unless you're doing the quest, unless you want to get there, is the loot worth it? It can be. Like, you get the tactical, what is the thing you find in there? The tactical balaclava. I think you find that in there, or you get that at the end. I'm not 100% sure, but you know, you unlock them once the one in the HRV is a nice base. Okay. You're selling on me. You're selling it on me. So, yeah, if you are doing the quest line, if you have time during your run, it can be worth it, I guess. It can be worth it. Let's throw it in C. C sounds like a middle of the road where it's like it is a pain in the ass to get to. But once you get to it, you've got it. You got it. So, and yeah, plus HRV, it would be the only indoor location in HRV. So that makes it worth it. Pretty much makes the region worth going to, you know? I'm not going to HRV for much else. So that would make it actually a nice little journey to get into. Next, we're almost done, is the Ricken. Check it out. It's the shipwreck boat that you find in Desolation Point. It has a forge, confirmed. Let's check that off right away. That's the big thing. That's a big selling point right away is the forge. Difficult terrain? Not really. One way in, one way out. But I mean, that's fine, you know. I like living like a hobbit underground too, so they're fun. Very fair, very fair. Hostile predators, like, yeah, there's wolves and there's the moose around, but like overall, kind of not really. You know, there is small game and big game on that island, that small little island out there. It's close enough. We're going to count it as having small and big game because you really just have to go back there. There is deer. There are rabbits. There is there, you know. You can jump off the deck. That's true. Sorry, I meant out of the region. Like you can go just like it's an in and out through the mine. But yeah, you're right. You're right. 2 ways in and out of the Ricken itself. And then you can get the key too, and you can take that key over to the Hibernia, which isn't part of the Ricken, I know, but you get the key there to unlock the little memento cache. You get some marine flares, which is nice, you know, out of that. Very nice. But you just have to watch it for the bear. Fishable region, yeah, big loot potential. You can get a flask there, actually. Yeah, you can get the flask. You know the flask? You guys know what I'm talking about? I've gotten the flask there. I've gotten the purple one there. That's very nice. We'll say it's big loot. That would be nice, you know? It is good. You can use the interior design feature with that where it knocks it down a level. You can't? Oh, yeah, you can't. Yeah. So that's fair, yeah. That's fair. There are beds. Scenery, maybe not. It's a good picture. It's a good picture, I guess. Crafting bench? Yeah. No, there's no crafting bench there, right? Not difficult terrain. Oof. It's tough. It's a tough one. Oh, man. And that's it. There's a forge, some wolves, moose, not best C or D live in the lighthouse. Yeah, I would say I'm only there for the forge, and then once I'm done, I'm either in Hibernia or the lighthouse, you know? Lighthouse made it to S tier. So I'm thinking, yeah, I think you're right, Victor. C or D sounds like the best spot, and they're both full right now. You know, it's like if I have to be there, I will be there to forge. It's a D crafting bench, no crafting bench, only a forge. Yeah, only one cooking spot. That's true. Only one cooking spot. Not that great. Yeah, we're throwing it in D. Sorry, Ricken. It's in D. Womp womp. Next up on the list is, Transfer Pass. We get the train station and Transfer Pass. We got to zoom out again. This list is getting huge, dude. It's getting too big. Train station, and Transfer Pass. This has the coal chute too, and there's a chance there to get the bearskin bedroll. I've gotten it there once. I think it was a Voyager run I was doing. I got it there once. Hostile predators? No. This is probably the only spot where there's no hostile predators. There's nothing in this region that will kill you unless you fall off something. Or the cold. The cold can kill you too. Small game, yes. There's rabbits. There's ptarmies. There's a lot of good small game there. Kara, what are we thinking, huh? What are we thinking today? Big game. There are deer. There's deer out back on the little pond thing. Fishable region? No. There's a lot of acorns, though. Big loot potential? Yes. With the bearskin bedroll, you can get... That is big loot. That's big loot. There, you could get it. You could get it there. No deer on Loper? Oh, no deer on Loper. Well, I think we will have to say there are deer on different difficulties. Is there no deer in Loper? I thought for sure I was there on a Loper difficulty and there were deer. I have to go back through and look. But I feel like I played on Loper there a lot. I got to go back and look. But yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Lots of acorns and cattails. Yes, those are very calorie-dense nutritional foods, you know? Kind of sucks you got to cook up the acorns. You got to crush them and whatnot. But if you have the heavy hammer, it's great. It's great. Scenery, not really. Like, there is that one spot you can get up on the hill. I forget what it's called, but you can get up there and take a photo. So, like, I guess. I think it's a vista. So, I'm pretty sure it's a vista. Crafting bench? No, there's no crafting bench in there. There's not even a bed in there. You have to bring your own bed. That sucks. F? Kara doesn't like it. If that's the case, it's possible to do Loper and not get deer spawn. I built a base there, but almost starved. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Maybe there is a case there. Then maybe you can't get the deer, because then to get deer otherwise you're like going far out. So that is very fair, because can't get any meat from the zone of contamination wolves. The other deer I can think of is probably like in Forsaken Airfield, you know, unless you go to Sundered Pass. It might be quicker to go to Sundered Pass, but it's still a long walk, you know. No beds, but you can sleep in the cars. That's true. Sleep in the cars, but it's like a last resort kind of thing, you know. It's like you may as well just have a bedroll, you know, if you have one. Throw it in the train station. You get the fireplace in there. It's nice for loot, for food, calorie dense food. It's nice. Other than that, it's like it's tough to stay there for a long time. It's really tough to stay there, especially since the food doesn't respawn. You know, the cattails, the acorns. Ooh, oh, tough. You're on the other side of the ice cave, heading back to the main. Yes, yeah, that's true. That's true. The ice cave is also very massive, and you're gonna run into a wolf there too. That is tough. That is tough. Cute for doing up as a passing place too. Yeah, man. Okay, I want to say like C or D, just because of the just it's a good pass through. It's a hub. It's connecting all the regions. It's good for that. I wouldn't say as a home base, you couldn't do more than like probably like 5 days or something, like max 5 days max, unless you have a lot of food on you and you're prepared, then you can stay there. But otherwise, it's like, oh, it's tough to survive in. D, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Please drop your answers down below. Drop them down below. Yeah. C, because it's helpful for collecting things to sustain you further, but it's not good for a home base. Ooh, if we're doing home base ranking though, do you think it should drop down to B, or sorry, D rather, because of the home base aspect? Since it's like, this is the base tier list. You know, F, Kara does not like it. Ranking base locations, that's what I'm saying too. I feel like we should give it D then. I feel like D is a deserving spot, even though I do love this spot. Let me say, on the record, I do love this spot, but as a home base, it's tough to survive in. It's a great place for a hub, because once you come back from all the other scary regions, it is a nice spot to just relax. You know, you're not going to die from any hostile wildlife, but you have to have the food on you. My mind has been quickly changed. Peer pressure works. It does. D, boom. Next up is one of the vacation homes in Coastal Highway. Vacation home. You know, this will be here. I'm not sure if this is, I'm pretty sure this is the one that is off of closer to the island. Yeah, it's off to the other side of the island. Yeah, vacation homes, Coastal Highway. It's a house. I don't know if this one's standing in Interloper. I don't think it is. It's a vacation home, not a house. Sorry, vacation home. Yeah, no, this is true. D, not a good home base, but a good place. Good place in general. Yeah, I agree. Transfer pass, definitely a good place in general. Vacation home, Coastal Highway. It's a regular ass house. I would say, like, you know, the bear can walk up there. You know, there are wolves on the ice. Small game, there are rabbits there. Big game, there's deer nearby. True. Fishable, yes. Big loot, no. Bed, yes. Scenery, sure. It's on the harbor, I guess. Crafting bench, no. Forge, no. Difficult terrain, no. This one's like just a house. You know, you could probably say this is just like any generic house. You know, is it a good base? Guess. I like, if we're gonna say that this is, we could just say this is any just random house. You know, solid property listing. I think so. This might be like a good like B to C. You know. D, it's a spot to loot and leave. Then I'll stop by again if I need to warm up or sleep. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I feel like, yeah, maybe this is a good C or D, because like the houses on top of the hill on in Coastal Highway are kind of the same thing. It's like a stop by, but that one's close to the trader too. Are there schools and playgrounds nearby for kids? There is actually. If you are talking about the house down near the Quincy's Quonset, there is a swing set. There's a swing set. There are actually, yeah, there are. Yeah, if we're talking about general houses, maybe D then. You know, they're fine. They're stop by, they're pass-throughs. Other than that, I don't know. We could say D. I'm fine with D, honestly. D is fine. A lot of things are sticking to D, and I'm fine with that. D it is. Moving on. The weather station in Sunder Pass. Sarah Novus was just here in the video. If you haven't seen it, check out the video. Tag the video. C for the children. C for the children. It's in D. It's in D. Weather station, Sunder Pass. You get the camera up here, you know? That's a good, I mean, is that valuable loot? Big loot? Camera? Yes, it is. Hostile predators, not up there. There are in the region, but not there. Small game, yeah, there's Tarmies. We saw Sarah Nova snipe a Tarmy. Big game, no. Fishable region, no, we're not going to count it. Best loot, true. It's got the bed. Scenery, yeah, it looks great out there. You know, and then you can take photos with the camera. Crafting bench, yes. I'm pretty sure there's one out back. Maybe not. Maybe there's not. Oh, no, there's one out in the shed. There's one out in the shed. There's one there. Forge, no. Difficult terrain, yes. It's tough to get up there, especially that bridge. It's tough to get up. Weather station has a camera. Best loot. Best loot. Honestly, I want to say D for this one. The region itself is meh. Yeah, the region kind of shuffles it down. The only reason I'm going there is for the camera. You know, I'm not going there for any other reason at all. So D, can we agree on D on this one? I think we're gonna have to go D. We gotta hammer these out. We got a couple more to go through. We've almost been at this for 3 hours. This is a gnarly video. This is gonna be gnarly to edit. Hate getting it to D. It's a good spot. To it, D is a good spot. D is a good spot. Yes. My home base isn't on the list. What's your home base? Please, we'll add it to the list. Bunch of shelves that you have to cross between. Yeah, there is. D. Boom. Okay. The last and final place before we add a couple spots is Timberwolf Mountain, the mountaineering hut. A very nice, lovely photo for this one. This is the only indoor location on Timberwolf Mountain. Indoor location in parentheses or in quotes because it's not really like indoor, but it provides like indoor shelter. Kind of like the summit of the plane, except the plane I think can get colder. But this one, it also stays cold in there unless you have the fire going. The bed can give you a warmth bonus, but it really depends. The camera removes it from F. I agree. Timberwolf Mountain, mountaineering hut. I mean, it is nice. It's right on the lake. You know, like, let's go through the list. There is a hostile predators. Yes, you can get wolves out on the ice. You can get the moose coming from the Pleasant Valley transition. Small game. There's rabbits around for sure. Big game, there can be a deer. Fishable, yeah, there's a fishing hut right out there. Oh, cannery worker residence, that's true. We got to add that. Okay, we'll add it. Let's write this down here. We got to add a couple things. Let's go cannery workers before we forget. We got to go Harris basement. We got to go the basement up top, the basement in PV, whatever that's called. I forget. We'll think of it. Please let me know if you know. Yum B. The other spots were, I should have wrote this down while we were talking about it. Oh yeah, Orca gas station. Orca. I think that was it, right? That we had to add. Back to the list. Forest difficult terrain. No. It's fine. It's fine to get there, really. Like there's a rope climb to get there. You think this is B? This might be B for for Timberwolf Mountain region. This might be B. This is a good spot. This is not bad. I do like this spot. I do have a run where I have the woodworking tools and I have like a bunch of photos on the wall. It's really nice. Evan, what is up? Seen you on YouTube. Nice to meet you live. Hey, nice to meet you too. Welcome in. I think your name is Evangelist. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Sorry if that's not your name, but welcome in. Thank you for coming to this lovely tier list we're doing. That's taking 3 hours for some freaking reason. And then we're going to do Misery. I don't know how long we'll do Misery for. Craziness. This is taking forever. Oh, hey, you guys. If you guys are freaking interested, we have a Discord. Check out the Discord. Also, YouTube video just came out on YouTube this weekend, so go check that out. It's not flopping, but I would rather it do better, so go check it out. Please and thank you. I want to make this a career. That'd be great. Hey, there it is. Thank you, Saranovas. Okay, yeah. Honestly, I want to throw this one in B. It has a small and big game, and it's got a bed, right? It does. You're so right, Kara. You've been paying attention. Thank you. I think this one's almost B. I like this spot. Oh, you know what? We can also throw the Timberwolf Mountain. Oh my God, why is it not working? Timberwolf Mountain Summit. We'll throw that up there. You know, we'll check that out. I want to throw this in B. I'm throwing it in B. B is good. Yes, thank you. It gets cold without fire. It can be killer, but crafting is good. Loot, yes. Fishing, 100%. It's going in B. Okay, you guys. Now we're adding some photos. So let me go look up some photos of this stuff, and then we'll get back to it. So we're gonna go Timberwolf Mountain Summit. Let's get a photo there. The plane. Freaking, that's an okay photo. Save image. We're just gonna freaking screenshot it. Yes, thank you. That's fine. That does the trick. Excellent. We're gonna go long dark basement. What is it called? I don't even know what it's called. I totally forget. Here is the crumbling highway, the Harris basement. Oh my God, fucking God, dude. This fucking take a screenshot of that. Excellent. Oh, and here's the other one. Oh, Skeeter's Ridge. Thank you. Yes, Skeeter's Ridge. We're going to take a screenshot of this. Skeeter's Ridge. Excellent. And then what was the last one we needed? Orca gas station and cannery workers. Orca gas station, cannery workers. Long dark, Orca. Oh yeah, we got a photo there. That's true. And cannery workers. Cannery workers. Yes. Cannery workers residence. Okay, we'll take a screenshot there. It doesn't look great, but we'll take a screenshot. Okay, good enough, folks. Good enough. Let's plug and play. Let's get this stuff. Harris Home Basement. Yes, the Harris Home Basement. That is so real. I see the sun rising. I had a joke about pushing stream till dawn or something. Yeah. I mean, this is taking so long. It's pretty much pushing it till dawn. Crazy. Okay, let's go back to the list. Let's see if we can add some photos. Choose file. Add additional stuff to my thing. Yes, we're going to take this off the thing for a second so I can make sure this works. Yes, Orca gas station. This is true. Orca gas station. And then let's go to screenshots. Let's go all the way down. Cannery workers residence. Yes. And then we add the Harris Home Basement. Skeeter's Ridge. Yes. Okay, we're doing it. And we got the summit. Okay. Skirt. Okay, we're back. Now, let's go. Let's fucking go. We got 5 more now. Look at that. We added some. Harris. Yes, Harris Home Basement. But first, we're not doing that first. We're doing the Orca gas station. Orca gas station, it's also in Milton. I'm surprised this wasn't on the list originally. But Orca gas station, it's a little bit further away from the town of Milton. It's if you're going to, say, Mystery Lake, it's right by the transition, kind of, sort of. You go down a rope and then you go up a rope. It's there. It's a stop by, you know. It has some good loot. It actually has a lot of good loot. There are a lot of wolves around though, so watch out for those. There's some acorns on the hill there. Great. Small game, sure. There's rabbits out back. Big game, yeah. You can get the moose, you can get the deer. There's a moose there. I live there. For real, you live there. That's so real. Big loot. There's a lot of food. You can actually get a revolver. You can get a bedroll there. I'm counting it. Fishable region, sure. There's a bed in the back, yes. Scenery, not really. It's not really nice looking there. Crafting bench. No, I don't think there's a crafting bench there. Forge, no. Difficult terrain, no. I want to throw this one in B. Should we goof around? Should we throw this in B? Because, like, where do we throw Grandmother's house? Grandmother's house is in B also. C, no bench? Maybe C. Now you're convincing me. No bench. Get goofy with it. Ooh, if you build a workbench there, def B. If you build a workbench there, okay. So in that case, I think we're gonna have to throw it in C because no workbench. I think we're gonna have to throw it in C. Extend C. We're getting too big now. We're getting too big. This is fine though. This is fine. It'll work. Next up is the Cannery Workers Residence. Victor, chime in. What do you say? Cannery Worker Residence? It's close to the Desolation Point Lighthouse, which is a spawn location. If you get that spawn location, first stop you're going to make is at the Cannery Workers Residence. There's a house there. But other than that, I'm not really there too often, you know? I will check it if I'm coming down. I will go there real quick, but I'm not there all the time, you know? It is a good spot, though. Please let me know what you think. Is this a good home base? Is this home base worthy? Maybe. Who knows? Not me. S? You want S? Whoa. S for the Cannery Workers? I don't know if that's it. There's like a fireplace there. There's not a whole lot. There's a bear that lurks around on the ice. Close to bear, cave, fish. That's true. Small game, saplings. 6-pot stove. Is there a 6-pot stove there? There's a campfire. Is there a 6-pot stove there? Ammunitions workbench. Oh, sorry. We're talking about Cannery Workers. Okay, you're talking about the cannery itself. So Cannery Worker Residence is a little further away. That's what I thought you were talking about. Cannery, we've already done the cannery. What's a cannery get? Cannery got something. Where did we put it? We put it in, I don't know. Is this it? No, that's not it. Where the hell did we put it? Cannery is gone. Cannery's gone. Oh, we put it in B. We put cannery in B. It's right there. Yeah, cannery made B. But on my way to get Little Caesars. Ah, dude, I want pizza now so bad. Stop. Good luck. Closest fishing hut to the building also has a bear. That's true. It does have a fishing hut there. This is true. Bannery. Six Stove is in destroyed lighthouse. Oh, yeah, kind of close. Kind of close. Yes. Okay. Fair. Valid. Kind of close. Like, if I am at the residence, I do hop over. And usually, if I'm at the residence, I spawn in the lighthouse. So, this is true. This is true. Bed, yes. Big loot potential. I'm gonna say no. It does have the thing though. Yeah. Oof. Like maybe C. There is coal there. That's true. There is coal by the burnt down hut, the burnt down other residence. Fishing house. Ammunition mill is close by. I wouldn't consider this one ammunition though. Like I would say the cannery ammunition, yes. If we're talking about the stove, yeah. If it's in the lighthouse. Singular house that's surrounded by broken ones, yes. Okay, yes. Yeah, I wouldn't count the ammunition workbench, the mill. I would say that's cannery itself. You know, we're not gonna count that for the residents. Broken lighthouse, not fire, cave, stove, like deer, the saplings. True. No crafting. This is true. Ooh, maybe like B or C. That's what I'm feeling. C. I'm feeling C. C is a good spot. Bannery. C or B. I feel C too. C because like it's not like the most apparent. And like looking at the other B's in the list, I feel like it doesn't go with the B's, you know? I think it's a good C. Broken lighthouse, not fire, coal, yes. No crafting keeps it lower down. I agree. Everything is close apart from forge. Yeah, but it's not right in there, you know? I think we're going to have to go C. I think C it is. Boom, C. Moving on. I'm so sorry, Victor, if you wanted it in B. I'm sorry. It's in C. Moving on. We're going to Skeeter's Ridge, Pleasant Valley, just ahead of the plane wreck, right? So you get a lot of loot from the plane wreck. If you're going to the plane wreck, you're stopping at Skeeter's Ridge. If you're coming back from the plane wreck, you're probably stopping at Skeeter's Ridge. You know, it's the basement there. It's all right. Hostile predators, yeah, there's always wolves, if not timber wolves there. Not great. Small game, you can get some rabbits around the other side, I think. Maybe, or down the road. Maybe not. We won't check it. Big game, there's a deer carcass around the corner. Ugh. You know, D is generous. For Skeeter's Ridge, everything's close. The area is more safe from timber wolves. It's a solid one for Bleak Inlet. That's true on the edge of the map, though. But okay, yeah, I think that's a fair assumption for the cannery workers' residence. Fishable region, like, yeah, but it's really far away. I wouldn't consider it fishable up there at all. Big loot potential, no. You might get a bedroll there, but I don't think that's it. No bed. There's no bed in there. There's a bed in the cave nearby, but I mean, that's not what we're talking about. That's not a home base location. I wouldn't say this is a home base location either. Scenery, no. Even the look off the cliff isn't very nice. Maybe it is. We'll say it is. We get the scenery of all the dead bodies at the plane wreck. We'll count it. Crafting bench, no. Forge, no. Difficult terrain, no. Like to get up, kind of, sort of, but like not really, you know? Firmly grasping. This is true. I want to say like, yeah, D or F, Skeeter's Ridge. F because there's no bed and no crafting and wolves outside. I think, yeah, I'm calling this my S tier because it's also beachcombing. Oh, that's, yeah, beachcombing at the cannery workers residence. Man, I don't know. S, that's a tough sell for me. That's a tough for cannery workers residence, but no, I stand by where we put it. It's hard to get to. Not really much to this one. Yeah, Draft Dodgers is much closer. That is a better one. Yeah, Draft Dodgers, it would be a better one. But I mean, if this one we're since it's an indoor location, we're taking it away. Oh my god! Also, we have to get Hermit's Cabin. Hang on, let me grab a thing over at Hermit's Cabin, Long Dark, because that is also, people wanted that one. People like that one. You know, people liked it. Oh my god, brutal. Hermit's Cabin. Let's add that to the list, and then that'll be the last place probably. Hermit's Cabin. Okay, moving on. Moving on. More likely to head to the cave after the plane crash than the bed? Yeah, because of the bed. Yeah, exactly. Cave better than the basement, and the cave sucks. Okay, moving on. This is the Harris home basement. The Harris basement over in Crumbling Highway. It's the only like indoor location in Crumbling Highway, and Crumbling Highway is just like a transition region, just like the ravine. But I mean, if you're gonna stop somewhere, it's gonna be here and the cave along the way. But this is the only indoor location, so it could make for a home base. But it's still not that great. It's just like Skeeter's Ridge, I feel like. I mean, the same amount of stuff, the same kind of stuff. You're not really getting anything. You'll probably get, fucking, what's it called? You probably get some spray paint. That's it. There are wolves around. No timber wolves, which is good. It is better than Skeeter's Ridge. That's a stop. It's a D. You do stop here. You're not stopping here on the way. You're always stopping at the Harris home basement if you're going through Crumbling Highway. So I would say it's a D because it is a step up from Skeeter's Ridge. I agree. It's a D. It's a D. Moving on. The summit, Timberwolf Mountain Summit. There's a plane wreck up there. If you're staying in the plane, like you're probably hiking up, getting up there. It's probably getting dark. The plane has a bunch of great loot. The plane has a bunch of great loot, you guys. Hostile predators. There is a wolf up there now. They did add a wolf to the summit, so you got to watch out for that. There is some small game. I think there's some ptarmigas up there, maybe some rabbits or something. Big game, no. Fishable region, like yeah, but it's not up there. It's not up there. Big loot potential, yes. You have a hacksaw to cut into those containers. Big loot, big loot. It's coming in. Bed? No, there's no bed up there. It's pretty cold. It's an open plane. You know, it's a fuselage or whatever it's called. A simple and very accessible base location, a strong A if not S. For the plane, it's accessible to a degree for sure. I mean, if you're on Misery, it might be tough to get up there, but who's playing Misery, right? It's good loot, a lot of ptarmigans, that's it. Yeah. Scenery? Ooh, it's got good scenery. It is my thumbnail for one of my videos. Crafting bench, no. Forge, no. Difficult terrain, yes. We're going to say it is difficult terrain to get up to the summit. Just there's a couple rope climbs. It does take a day or two. You can get up there pretty quick, actually. It's not a whole day. You can get up there very quick. But, yeah, big loot with hacksaw. No bed, cold, hard to get to. Not too hard to get to, but awkward. It is awkward. It can be awkward. Yeah, I would say it's not hard to get to because it is pretty simple if you know the route, you know. I've done it easily, you know, especially with the 24 hours hopeless rescue. Done it there, no problem. But, you know, it's just awkward, I guess. Yeah, awkward would probably be a good way to put it. What are we saying with this one? This one's interesting. Andrew's saying A, if not S. Just pulling your leg, C at best. Okay, there's more reason to get up. D. Okay, C, D. It's good when you get up there. Not even inside. It's not even inside. No, it is good loot. That's pretty much the thing it's got going for it. It's good loot. Otherwise, biggest F. Really? F. Nobody's going up for the loot. Hydrate and stretch redeemed. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Damn. D if you get the loot. Otherwise, yeah. I almost want to say D, but it might be F, you know? D just because of the loot. I think the D bumps it up. I think the D bumps it up for sure. I think we will have to go D. Holy hell, there's a lot of D. There's a lot of D on this list. Guys, I've never seen this much D since I used to work at the brothel. Or whatever the man brothel is. It's still a brothel, right? No, I didn't either. That's a joke. That's a bad joke. Yeah, I guess the guy's locker room is a better joke. Let's say that. The loot is a one-time thing. D's nuts. There's a lot of locations there. This loot is a one-time thing, unfortunately. Yeah, that is true. You can ascend back up and stuff. No good reason to say. No, it's not. You're not going back up. It's like once you come down, once you go back down, you're going back down to the Timberwolf Mountain mountaineering hut, right? That's a better home base than this. That's a better home base than that. Okay, the last spot. Woo! The last spot. We've made it, you guys. Unless you guys have any other ideas for base locations, this is the very last one. It is the Hermit's Cabin in the Milton Basin. Okay? Who's going down to the Milton Basin? I don't know. But the Milton Basin is one of the best spots to practice your survival on a lower difficulty or even on a higher difficulty. Because it is literally secluded from the rest of the region. You know? It's got everything pretty much. It's got some rose hips. It's got birch bark. There's a moose down there. There's a moose. There's plenty of wolves too, so hostile animals. There's some small game. There's some big game there. If you have a rifle, if you have a bow and arrow, for sure. You can fish down there. Big loot, not really, no. There's no bed down there. You have to bring your own. Scenery, it's a nice spot. It's a nice spot, for sure. Crafting bench, no. Forge, no. Difficult terrain, Yeah, kind of. You got a rope down there, so sure. This is like, it's a broken down cabin. If you can't see the photo, it's a broken down cabin. It's a shack. It's tough to survive in. Have the prepper caches or tails bunkers been considered as places at any point? Yes, they have. They both made it into C. They both made it into C. You have to watch the video of the VOD back later, or the video when it comes out, to get the gist. But Hermit's Cabin, some people love it as a base, some people hate it as a base. It's a good in between if you're coming down from Milton, or if you're coming down from Mountain Town. Yeah, if you're coming down from Milton, still in Mountain Town, going to the Forlorn Muskeg, it's good for that. But otherwise, like, I might just stay in the cave down once you get into Forlorn Muskeg, right? You know what I mean? There isn't a moose there now. Oh, they changed it. They took it out, did they? Okay. Interesting. That must have been during the wildlife refresh. The moose, no longer then. No longer. No moose. The cave is just better. That's one that has warmth bonus. Yeah, that's true. The cave around the lake, or even the one down in Forlorn Muskeg. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this one is like... Some people do tell me in my chat all the time, they're like, Hermit's Cabin's so good. I don't think I like it that much. I do stop there. It's a stop and, like, warm up, you know, get my teas going. There is a stove there. But beyond that, I think there's a med kit. You could get a stim, maybe. No bed, awkward to get to, no crafting, not a proper base location to stop by. It's got to be F. Damn, yeah, it might have to be F, honestly. G. F. Let's put it in F so there's some controversy. It's I'm dying, I should stop. Yeah. It's like I'm too tired to climb. F. It's gone. It's an F. All right, gamers. This is... Let me zoom out one more. Let me zoom out. There we go. This is it. This is our list. Only 2. They spawned it out. Can you name a few C and D locations for reference? C and D, oh my god, holy hell, they're so small now. C has Concentrator, Angler's Den, fucking Hibernia, Island Cottage, Misanthrope Homestead. There's the Coastal Highway, Firewatch Tower, Idle Camp, the bunkers, the Signal Void bunkers, and then there's the Forlorn Muskeg thing, you know what I mean? D has Blackrock Prison, Mindful Cabin, a couple other cabins like the Homesteader's Respite, Signal Hill. There's another Firewatch Tower that I think is in Bleak Inlet, Hare's Home Basement, a weather station, Sundered Pass, stuff like that. The Ricken's there, crazy. Yeah. Okay, that's it, you guys. Hey, if you guys have any problems with this list, please let me know. If there's anything we should change, please let me know. I think this is a solid list for the most part. Only 2 places made it to S tier, which is crazy. I thought there was going to be more places in an S. Do we want to put anything else in S? We have, for reference, there's an S. If you can't see, it's really tiny. We have the Mystery Lake Camp Office and the Lighthouse in Desolation Point. Thoughts, questions, concerns, conundrums? Leave them down below in the comments. Sorry, I gotta use that for the video. Oh my god, we got a visitor! Hi. Hang on. We got her. Oh, we got her. Oh. Everybody say hi to Maple. Can you see her okay? She's hiding. Maple. She hates it. She knows when I'm yelling that I'm doing the thing. She hates to be up here. You know, she's going to walk over the keyboards. Drop them Maples in the chat. Yes. Maple. Okay. See ya. She wants to go. Damn, dude. Damn. What's Maple's favorite base? Literally, she likes to sit on the bar. The bar is her favorite base. There's like a bar with this door. And there's like a bar top. There's a blanket on top of there. That's where she sleeps. That's her favorite base right there. The house in front of the Quonset is S tier. The house in front of the thing, just that the one that's on the lake. We didn't have like that house specifically, but we had like the house in general. There's a vacation home we rated. That was D. Any other house we kind of put in D along with that. But you know, also Wise House Lighthouse in S. I think it's an A. There were reasons. That was early on. Man, this has been 3 hours long. I'll have to go back through the VOD. There were reasons. I thought there were good reasons. Everybody that was here wanted S. It was nice. Lighthouses are nice, I think. Quonset is S, Trader and stuff. Okay, so the reason why we didn't put it in S is because I like Quonset. Don't get me wrong, I love Quonset. I think it's my favorite base, but there's a lot of hostile wildlife. I think it got bumped down for that reason. It's just like not a very like, if you spawn in somewhere close, it is good, but it's like not great for like really like hardcore. If you're not prepared, it's not good, you know? But it is good, but it's just like there's bad things, you know? There's reasons. Are we still playing some Misery? Yeah, we're going to play some Misery. We're going to do at least an hour of that, I think. I got to take like a 5-10 minute break. I got to go get water. I might go grab a bite real quick, you know? It's a safer space right next to Quonset. This is true. Going over the hill, though, if you can encounter the wolf. That's what I hate about just like traversing over that hill, because there can be the bear on the road. There can be the wolf right across there. The wolf can spawn on the other side. He can be over there too. The wolf, there can be a wolf there, you know? There can be a wolf there, you guys. Please discuss this. I will take into all of this into account when the video comes out, when I edit this down. Please let me know. Please discuss it. I'm going to run off real quick, and I'm going to go, you know, use the bathroom and all that fun stuff. Pizza. Did you get pizza? Stop. I want pizza so bad now. Have you guys seen the new video? Stage tour. There's a new thing. Guys, we're so close. Oh my god. Hang on. I got to check my subscribers. It would be so cool if we could hit 20,000 while I'm sitting here. What do we have? 19,992. Guys, we need 8 more subscribers rather. 8 more subscribers on YouTube. Please, you guys. Please go subscribe to my YouTube channel. Please. No. If you could, that'd be great. I'm sure you probably are all probably already there. That's great. Thank you very much. Almost home with a pizza. Let's go. YouTube channel, 20,000 on TikTok. If you're on TikTok, go over to YouTube, please. That'd be great. Thank you so much. In the meantime, let's freaking put on a video, and then this will be like the last thing that I'm freaking studio mode. Hang on, let me put my thing in studio mode. Cannot do it in dual mode. Damn it. God damn it. We'll make my partner sub. Yes, please. Thank you. That'd be great. That'd be excellent. And then we can get it. We can freaking get it. There it is. There's one. Alex, thank you so much for the sub. You were very close to being the 20,000 subscriber. You are very close. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. I'm debating on going to get a popsicle right now. Where would you get popsicles at? The store? The grocery store? Kind of crazy. Kind of goofy. Okay, baby. Okay. Yeah, like I said, hang on here. You guys keep talking. I'm going to leave the chat up like this. I'm just going to cover my camera, but hey, watch. Somehow, we're going to watch this tier list video, okay? Popsicles at 1 a.m. Right? Literally it. It's only sadly 8 for me. Oh, it's so early for you. What the hell? You guys, I'll be back in like 10 minutes before this video's over. Please talk amongst yourself. I'm putting the lens cap on so I can escape without you guys seeing what pants I'm wearing. As if I'm wearing pants. And I'll be right back. Hey, enjoy this video, okay? Be entertained, all right? Oh, shoot. Hey, something corporate. I gotta say that. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you so much for 100 bits. Yo, much appreciated. Hell yeah. Let's freaking go. I'm one step closer to making this a career. That'd be great. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really gotta pee right now. I gotta race like a piss horse, so I will be right back. I will be right back, confirmed. But hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Lovely weather we're having. Have too much hostile wildlife, while others have no indoor locations, and some have all the good stuff. With so many starting options to choose from, allow myself and chat to break them down and rank them in tier list format. Welcome to this tier list created by C2. Hey, thank you, C2. It's pretty standard. Nut is S tier, and then everything else is just the regular letters. A, B, C, D. Yeah, easy, right? Think about where you like to live in the long dark. Think about what the resources are. I also have a checklist for that. So for every region, we'll go through a little checklist, okay? And we'll see what is nice and what is not so nice, all right? All right, checklist. Look at this. We'll go through it. So we'll start with Ash Canyon, you guys, okay? Ash Canyon. Does it have wolves? Yeah, Ash Canyon definitely has wolves. Does it have timber wolves? No. Correct me if I'm wrong in any of this, okay? Bears? Yes, there is a bear. It's up by the, I had to think for a second. It's up by the foreman's retreat up there, you know? Moose? Yes. Small game? Yeah, I think everything's got small game. Yeah, it's got big game. It's got deer. Fishable? Yeah, there's an ice fishing hut. It's kind of got everything. Valuable loot, i.e. technical backpack. Oh my god. Yeah, it does. It does have that. Well, Ash Canyon is kind of goated. Not gonna lie. Indoor locations? Yeah, it's got a few indoor locations. Solid home base spot? I don't think I've ever made a home base in Ash Canyon. Have you guys? Kind of mid. I always die there. See, it has a lot of stuff, but yeah, I'm always in and out. And I think the last option, the solid home base, is kind of a very, it's an indicator of whether or not the region is actually like top tier. It's got everything, but livability, I don't know, man. I'm in and out. Like I said, I'm in and out. No, it's too remote and not very accessible when it comes to interiors. Yeah, the interiors are few and far between. And two, if you are by the Foreman's Retreat, you have like the moose, there's the bear there, there's wolves that roam around the little village there. It's either a hike or climb. It is. It's very much so. There's a lot of ropes. There's a lot of ropes. It has woodworking tools. It does. You're right. Let's see the results. What did you guys come up with? I was gonna say it's not A, it's not C. I would definitely say it's a solid B. I feel like that's a good little spot just because it has everything you need. Nobody's making a home there. They're in and out. Okay, Blackrock, you guys. Blackrock has wolves, confirmed. They're everywhere. Those freaking things are everywhere, man. Only thing special about it is the ballistic vest, and even that weight isn't worth it. Yeah, I can't, man. I don't know. Timberwolves. There's Timberwolves there, right? Yeah, they got Timberwolves for sure. Man, see, this is how much I go there. I'm like never there. It's nuts here for me because I know you hate it. No, we're not listening to Sarah Novus. Bears, yeah, there's bears. Moose, there's small game, there's big game, just like a lot of regions. Valuable loot, yeah, it does. It has the Warden's revolver and the the ballistic vest rather. Solid home base spot, I'm gonna say no. I don't think there's a solid home base spot. Is anybody here making their home in Blackrock? I would beg to differ. If you say yes, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Let's look at the results. What do you guys vote for? Somebody said nut, and I know that was Sarah Novus. We're disregarding that because the other voted C and D. So I would say, what do you guys think? It is between C and D right now. C and D for Blackrock, please. Type it in the chat now or forever hold your peace. Hear me out, Blackrock is like a mansion, but useless, but I say C. It is huge. It is very big. C, if you run out of things to do in the rest of the regions, you know, if you're doing like a 1,000-day something wicked run, it's got a lot of resources. It does. And then you can go up to the mine, get the noise makers and stuff. C it is. And I skipped Bleak Inlet. I don't know why I skipped that. We'll go back to it. Blackrock is C. That was surprising. Bleak Inlet. Bleak Inlet. We got Timberwolves there for sure. Bleak is cool because of Fluffy. It's got everything, I think. It's literally got everything. Valuable loot, yeah, because you can, I mean, even just the ammunition table, it's made, but no one has bases there. That's it too. There's no bases there. I do the same thing as Blackrock, or not Blackrock, Ash Canyon rather. I'm in and then out. You know, if I need to go to the cannery, I just get in. I get the code at Echo 1. I go down. I go to the cannery. You know, another bountiful nightmare. Oh, that's exactly it. Let's look at the votes. See, I want to say C on this, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know if it's like Blackrock equivalent. You know, that would be kind of like putting it in Blackrock, right? This is a tough one. It's C or B for me, you know? I think we're gonna have to go B. It was one of the two, but I think you guys are right. Bleak Inlet, B. Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there. So you may have just seen that I put Bleak Inlet in A instead of in B. That's my bad, but for some reason, I don't notice this for the entire rest of the video, and I keep going back to it, wondering why it's in A when I was supposed to put it in B and not realizing that I made the mistake. So it's gonna come up a couple times. Just pretend like it's in B, okay? All right, let's get back into the video. Broken Railroad. Broken Railroad is one of my favorite regions, but it's very small. Automatic A. It does have the hunting lodge. I do very much like the hunting lodge and the maintenance shed. Transition to DLC. That's true. Beautiful bases, has forge, and there's a moose and a bear for food. That is so true. Yeah, they don't have Timberwolves. They got the bear. They got the moose. Is it fishable, that pond? I don't think I've ever fished there. Probably fishable though, right? Actually, Hunting Lodge is a great home base spot. I don't think I've ever made the Hunting Lodge like a home for more than like a week, but now that I'm thinking about it, I could decorate that really nice. I could decorate it. Bear or wolves surround it. That is like bad and good, right? I would say the same thing about like Coastal Highway, right? It's like bad and good. If you're like equipped to take on the baddies, it's like, it could be good if you're setting yourself up. All right, let's see the poll. Broken Railroad. What are you guys saying? A. People have voted for A. They have spoken. I feel like that's a reasonable place to put that, right? With Bleak Inlet. I'm surprised you guys put that in A. Broken Railroad, I'm putting it in A. What do you think about Coastal Highway? Coastal Highway has like everything again. It has Timberwolves now ever since the refresh.
What do you think of Coastal Highway?
It has Timberwolves, but it's not guaranteed.
What do you guys think of Coastal Highway?
Wow, he looks like me. It's kind of cropped bad, but you know, we do what we can. We do what we can. We do what's necessary around these parts. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome back. I have there's a bunch of nuts in my teeth now. I just took like 3 handfuls of mixed nuts. It's all there's like chickpeas in there. Oh, look, Maple's on the screen. Oh, I shut the video off. Damn, Daniel. Let's go. No, I'll keep the chat. If I take the chat off, if I change the scene, it messes up the chat. So we'll keep the chat off, or we'll keep the chat on. But hey, where was everybody from? True. Guys, I'm from Canada. Thanks for asking. Oh yeah, UK. Oh yeah, it's so hot in the UK. I saw it was 41 in France the other day. Actually craziness. Actually goofy. Actually way too goofy. Oh, he's back. We're only starting to talk. I know. You guys talk. How dare he interrupt? You guys keep talking. You guys discuss things. You guys learn about each other. Steam Machine is here. Sign up now. Hang on. Ad for Steam Machine. Oh. $1,500 Canadian. 1509 to be exact. That's for the 512 version. Oh man. It's only $410 more for the 2 terabyte version. Oh my god! And then the controller is only another $100. You'd have to get a controller. 512 gig, with a controller, 1628 Canadian. You're from the NATA. True. Interrupting our supervised play date, right? We're bonding. You guys are bonding. 40 degrees is way too hot. At 30 degrees is way too hot. Give me a nice 25. Perfect. No, nothing. It doesn't have to be hotter than 25 at all. Please, just 25 is fine. Steam Machine. Okay, don't need Steam Machine. Oh, how nice would that be, though? I haven't had like a console I can play on the TV in years. That'd be so nice, dude. That'd be so nice. I'm here for 25. Amen. And a women. We are inclusive. Guys, happy Pride Month, too. I didn't make a post or anything like that. I probably should. I could change my logo. I could put a rainbow behind me. I could be dressed in a rainbow shirt or something. We could do that. Hey, happy Pride, though. Guys, happy Pride. Let's get this game loaded. Sorry, I forgot I had mods on here. It's loading. It's freaking taking forever. Failed to load. Okay, nice. Hopefully it launches. Be who you are. Amen. And a women. And a them. So real. Pride NS is more July. That is true. It's always July, and that's what it always gets me. Because I'm like, why are people saying it in June? And then I forget. But July. It's usually July. The monitor has faster graphics. Yeah. Absolutely. Guys, is this going to load? Is this game going to load? I want to play Misery. We're back, baby. We're here. We're in it. Here we go, you guys. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, I forgot I had mods. I think I got to take some mods out. Hang on. I think we got to uninstall some mods. Big news yesterday. But came back home to Slovakia. Big storm. Ooh, lots of wind, knocked out trees and stuff. Oh, we don't have tornadoes or stuff. Oh, thank God. Jeez, that's no good, though. That ain't good at all. And it's going to go to my other monitor. Very cool. Very cool stuff. And it's going to lag. Very cool. Nice. Thank you. Still intense for Europe? That would be intense for Europe. That's kind of goofy. It's kind of crazy. Finally had Pride Fest in Lake Charles, but you had to pay $40 each to get in? What? Because they had a famous drag queen there. Had to pay her somehow, I guess. But also, like, the city should cover it. The fucking city should cover it. Sorry, we're quitting right away. I do have to take some mods out. I think it is literally just the cooking mod, because the cooking, or the extra food mod, the food mod pack, that's the only thing I got to take out, because it's literally like, what's it called? I think it adds food in, so I don't want extra food on this save. So let me look at the mods, because everything else is fine. Everything else is good. Honestly, I might just take out the entire mods. I might take out everything, and then I'll just plug it back in for another save, because honestly, I don't know if I'll get the achievement if I don't take them all out. Let's get put back in. Let's fucking just put the snack attack in. I think everything else I can just take out right now. Copy. We're gonna move that out. Get it out of here. It's gonna move a gig's worth of mods out, and then, yeah, $40 is a lot. I mean, listen, this is somebody who goes to a lot of events, especially like shows and stuff. $40 is not cheap. $40 is definitely not it, man. That is not it. Now let's see if this launches. Okay, yep, perfect. And look at that. Oh, Melon Loader is gonna load again. 0 plugins loaded. True, so it still launches the Melon Loader, but there's no need. There's no need. I'm sure if Melon Loader still launches, like, you think it'll still give me the achievement? It fucking better. It fucking better, mate. Let's hope. Let's hope. Maybe. Maybe it don't. Maybe I gotta take Melon Loader out too. Maybe I will. Maybe I will take Melon Loader out. Let's take it out. I do like that Pride here does a whole whack of events for different audiences with quite a bit of free things. See, that's really nice. That's really nice. I like that. Okay, for the sake of getting this achievement, I am literally taking the Melon Loader out. Give me 2 seconds here. Give me 2 seconds. Melon Loader. Melon Loader. Boom, baby. Yeah, no, that's it. Get out of here. Get out of here, Melon Loader. Why is Melon Loader 250 megs? That's crazy. That's crazy. Actually, it's not that bad. It's kind of not that bad. Did I copy it or did I move it? I think I accidentally copied it. Try again. Skip. Okay, we're just gonna freaking... Is it actually in there? Oh, it's unavailable. Nice. Okay, it's not there. Let's launch it. Let's do it again. Melon Loader does fucking come up. Okay, Soleil. No API loaded. Okay. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're freaking getting it going. Nice. You should have one extra YouTube sub now. My partner got the door at work. I gave him 30 seconds to breathe before I told him to sub you. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Let me check it, actually. Let me get in here, make sure this loads in okay, and then we'll actually do it. Actually, in-game now, Justin hopping here for a quick question. Yes. I always do that. I want to play myself, but what do I watch? What do I need to do? Oh, there's a sub. The actual Gruffalo. Thank you for the sub. Is that something Corporate's partner? Please let me know in the comments below. Parallel play. Yes, we get a lot of parallel players in here. Absolutely love that. Load. We got to find our... Oh, yeah, so we lost those. They're gone. We have Misery, though. Misery 1. What day are we on? Day 28. Perfect. That is actually perfect. Let me go over to my YouTube. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. What do we have? 19,994 subscribers on YouTube. Hey, thank you, guys. 6 more. 6 more. We're gonna get 6. That's great. That's excellent. That is actually excellent, you guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Maybe at the end of the stream we'll have... we might have to stay on this until we get 20K. What do you guys think? I would get distracted by your audio jump scares in the early game. Yeah, true. That would do it. If I had wolves, you'd be like, oh, shit, there's wolves here. That's him. Hell yeah. Oh, thank you very much, Gruffalo. Thank you. Okay, this, I don't know where the hell I am. Coastal Highway. Oh, we're in a Quonset. That's so nice. I had to check my journal. I got to see where I've been and where I haven't been, because this will determine, like, my course of action here. I don't really know how good we are. I don't know what afflictions we have here. It's been months since I played the save. When was the last time? Oh, my God, we played this in February. Holy shit. That's crazy. That's actually crazy, dude. Amount of times I've been playing while watching the stream, then died because I didn't realize the wolf was in my game. Oh my god, yeah, that's annoying. Oh, I'm so sorry that happens. Let's jump in. Let's just see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. Okay, yeah, it is nighttime, fully nighttime. What are we at? Oh, we did kill a bear. Oh, hell yeah, we killed a bear on Misery. I'll take that all day long. Wow, I'm impressed. Grape. Not too bad. We got crampons. Yeah, because we got the technical backpack, don't we? Yes, we do. Cool. Nice. Oh, broken rib. Did I get stomped? I must have got stomped. That is so heartbreaking. How am I going to survive this? Do you know if you get any repeated contact penalty for trader? If you do, yes, you do. Yeah, if you contact him too many times, so if you get the trade, that's enough. But if you then contact him any other time, like I think it's like you get one more free one to see if he, just to talk to him or something. But then if you contact him too many times, you start losing respect with him, or reputation rather. There is a number, and I made a short about it, and I don't know if it's out. It might not be out. No, it's not out. I have a short. It's going out. I have the numbers. Couldn't tell you right now. But yeah, it does hurt you. It does hurt you. The reputation goes down. So try not to contact him between trades if you don't have to. Do the trade you have. You know, it sucks if you want something else, but try to do the trade you have. So Pleasant Valley, right. And then Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon. Yes, okay, that is right. And then we went back to Pleasant Valley. Yes, and then we went right to Coastal Highway. Coastal Highway, Desolation Point. Okay, we were there. Okay, and then, yeah, Coastal Highway, Coastal Highway, Coastal Highway, Coastal Highway, Coastal Highway. We've just been Coastal Highway. Stop blowing up my phone. Geez, so real. Kara, the Bart Simpson. Okay, I play Stardew a couple buddies, and one of them has a weird audio setup where you hears game audio. Oh, it throws me off. What is up with that? That's craziness. Don't allow that. That's crazy. Thanks for using the LOL emote there, Kara. Thanks. Yeah, I don't like that. That's crazy. That would fuck me right up, dude. So Coastal Highway, we've been to Pleasant Valley. Let's go to the Ravine. The Ravine and Mystery Lake. That's the game plan, but I think I should stay in here and fix my broken ribs. That's going to be a pain in the ass. Risk of internal parasites. That's because of the meat. Nothing I can do there, really. I have to eat the meat. Eat the meat. We have rheumatic joints, can't sprint, diminished form. That's the first one. Frigid bones, we're extra cold. Okay. The next affliction comes in day like 30-some, I want to say. That'll be 4. Is there 6 altogether? There's 6 altogether. Right. 30-some. The last one's 46. So maybe we're close to the next one. I don't actually know what the next one's at. Let's look at our inventory. Okay, this is a burn book. Perfect. Wood, we have a lot of nice. We got good stuff. We're only really broken ribs. Am I? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm diminished because of diminished form. Yes, I can carry -5 things, and I think broken ribs also takes away from my carrying capacity. I can't climb. Okay, maybe not. What am I only 25 at then? Oh god. Oh god, dude. I don't know, man. Ugh. We can only hold 25 allegedly, maybe 30 on a good day, but we've got a lot of shit on us. He's really not even that tired right now. We got oil, no flour. Man, I mean, we don't have to climb a rope anywhere to get to Mystery Lake, so we should be fine. I've got a thermos. I got a couple thermos. That's good. We have some harvesting things, some harvesting books. We'll try to get those. Read those tonight, maybe. I got a bunch of bad torches. I think I'm using these I think I want to harvest these. I think that's what I'm holding on to them for. I think that's a lot of weight. I think I picked them up while they were around here, and I think I was just like, let me harvest these. Let's do that. Let's harvest. And then, I mean, we got all night to just do this, really. We have the woodworking tools. I don't need the woodworking tools, though. That's the thing. I should drop them before I go. I want to, but really, we're getting to late-stage misery. You know, goal is 50 days. Late-stage misery, we do not need the woodworking tools. Kind of not important. Drop them. Let me break them up. They're better for sticks. Only takes 2 minutes to break them apart, too. So, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Easy peasy, beautiful cover girl. My bow is actually in great condition, too. 80%, I think it is. Let's take another peek at that. Yeah, 52%. Okay, it's not bad. Not bad, not great. You know, I might not even carry the spray paint around with me. It is half a kilo. That is a lot of weight. So might not be worth it. Might not be worth it. This is the last one. Last torch we're breaking down. Excellent. Look, that was 1.5 kilos off us. Easy. We got some more torches around. Okay, I'll drop that. That's another 1.5 kilos. Okay. That's not bad. We have a knife. Let me sharpen this. Since we can do it in the dark, we're going to sharpen this until a whetstone is done. Probably sharpen the hatchet too. Just to get another, 100 grams off us, right? Thanks for the next time. I'm going to play some now. Hey, hell yeah, looking forward to it. Honestly, I'm going to try to get it out in the next month. That might sound like a long time, but there's some other big projects in the works. But hell yeah, thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Always good and seeing some people that don't usually make the lives. But hell yeah, go play some Long Dark. Go play some. You got the whole what? Oh my god, I'm not in the loop in the chat anymore. God damn it. Oh, not harvest. Okay, not bad. Sharpen. Yeah, this will take the rest of my whetstone too, which is great. This will be great. This will be good. Oh yeah. This is what dreams are made of. Oh yeah. I can actually relax now, play some TLD. Feel like it's been a long time since I've played like chill TLD. I mean, this is not like chill TLD. I would say this is probably sweaty TLD, if anything. We're getting thirsty. I should probably drink something. One more. Before I really gotta drink something. Oh, perfect. That was it anyway. Excellent. I'm gonna relax and play Misery. Yeah, I'm relaxing now, but as soon as I step outside, yeah, it's not gonna be relaxing. Let's eat all of this. I want to keep my well fed if I can. Intestinal parasites. How we were at 4%. We're at 9%. Okay, that bumped me up 5%. Nice. Let's eat some more. What is this gonna bump us up to? Well, we don't know yet. Let's take a look. It's my only food source right now, so I can't really do it. 14%. It's 5% every time I eat it. Relaxation is relative. It really is. Okay, whetstone, done. We can drop that. Excellent. I'm going to drop this. I don't need that. We're going to drop another stone. We'll 2 stones on us is fine. Pry bar. Oh, see, it could be useful, but I don't want to rely on it. 2 lantern fuel. I don't have a lantern for some reason, but that could be useful. Books. Man, what's the time on these? We got 10 hours left on that. 10 hours left on that. 10 hours left on that. Jesus Christ. Okay. I wonder what we got for feathers. We got a lot of feathers. Ooh, I would like to make some more arrows. What do we got for full arrows right now? Simple arrow. We got 3 arrows. Oh, I would love to craft some more arrows. I might stay here for another day. Craft some arrows in the morning. What do we have for... Oh, see, I would love a rabbit skin hat. What do we have for guts? We don't have guts. Damn it, dude. Damn it. God damn it. But I'd love to make some more... arrows while I'm here. I might do that. Oh, 1:30 in the morning. Oh my god. That's crazy. Hey, have a good night though. Have a good night. Need some more rose hips confirmed. Yeah, I can make some more arrows. I can make quite a few more arrows. It is nighttime. It's too dark to do anything. Clothes, all relatively good condition. 80%, 74. Yeah, 74 might be the lowest. So not horrible. Not freaking horrible. Where's the bed? I'm way over here for some reason. What? Get in here, dude. What am I doing? Hang on. Oh, it's over here. Oh, got lost. I thought I was over here, but I wasn't. Okay. Let's drink a little bit more before going to bed, and we'll sleep for another 5-6 hours. Then it should be morning. Let's do 6. We'll recover a little bit of condition, but like not much. On Misery, you don't recover a lot. Once you get broken body, you're done. You don't recover anything else. Ooh. Oh, that's really nice. Wolf pelt. Hell yeah. Guts, actually, that's great. That'll fix up my rabbit hat. Oh, perfect. This is good. This is good stuff. I gotta figure out what to do with how to get more meat. I need something other than meat to eat though. So let me go. What do we have for matches? Okay, we have less than 48 matches. We have less than 36 matches. Let's. Ooh, god dang. See, it becomes it's a very big time management now. Let's go outside. I want to see where this bear meat is. I might have brought it to the front door. We'll check it. Hello? Did I bring this meat anywhere? Hello? It might be out on the ice. I actually don't know where the meat is. Let's. Oh, I have a fire striker. Nice. I did not even notice that. Okay. We'll make our way over to the ice. I need to check. I need to know if the bear is actually out on the ice. I believe he is. I think that's where I would have killed him. It's been so long, though. It's been so very, very long. Oh, I can't. Oh, my God. Look at my... I cannot sprint at all. Oh, the moose was out here, too. That's right. I was trying to kill this moose. I don't see him, though. That was a bad play. Trying to kill the moose. Wolves over there. Slay. What do we have for marine flares? We got 3. We'll keep those just in case. Timber wolves. I'm not 100% sure. I think those are timber wolves over there. They kind of look like it. They kind of look big from here. Let's just walk out to here and see if the bear's over here. If the bear's not over here, we'll walk back. We'll lose a little bit of condition from the hypothermia. But I think it's worth it to try to get a bag of meat and then get back. It might actually be in the back of the Quonset too. I should have looked there, but I'm pretty sure it's over here. I figure I would have left it here. We'll take a gander, right? We'll see. There's a lot of torches along the way. There's something over there. That might be a torch. Ugh, I want to heat myself up now. Ooh, it might be better to warm up in the hut. I think I might have to. Let's sprint the little tiny bit of sprint we have. So cold. Okay, there's no meat. Fishing could be good. I only have reclaimed wood though, so... Oh, is this fish? Is this meat? Oh my god, this is meat. Oh, perfect. No, it is meat. It is meat. Okay, we did it. Let's light this bad boy up. Torch, yes. 75%. We'll try it. I should have did a stick. I think a stick is 80%. What day are you on? We're on day 29 right now. 29 out of 50. Because 50 is the goal. Because at 46... you get the final affliction, and it would be great if I could just make it a nice round 50 and actually survive with the affliction for 4 days.
It worked.
You know, that would be really nice. Okay, a couple sticks. Let's hope this gets warm. It's not going to warm up anymore, actually. Couple sticks. Yeah, I wonder what the fresh gut. I might have to just take off. I don't think this is actually going to stay lit very well. Let me take some more torches, but I think this is probably going to be it, unfortunately. Let me drop a couple things, and then I will use those on the way back just to warm up. I should have taken some out. I should have warmed some up before I headed out. That was kind of a dumb decision. On this kind of level of gaming, on this kind of sweaty save, I should have had some teas. I don't know what I'm doing. Every percentage kind of counts in my condition. What's the next affliction? When is the next affliction? I don't know, man. I have to look at the... I gotta look at the thing. I gotta look at it, but it's day 30, I think, day 20 something. I gotta look. I don't want to know. I'll just run into it, honestly. Warming up. Okay, we get rid of hypothermia. We did. Perfect. Oh, no, we didn't. We still have it, but that's okay. We're still really freaking cold out here. 15 torches. Yeah, that's all I need then. Let's take... What is that? Is that a wolf pelt? Oh, it's a campfire. Okay, no. We're here for a bunch of moose meat. What are we at? 36 kilos. And we'll take the fresh gut. Okay, and that's it. And now we're walking back. And hopefully the wolves don't sense us, because I would like it if they aren't timber wolves. We'll just take the long walk back. Straight ahead. No stick drift, please. Please, nobody else run into me. That would be great. That would be excellent. And then we'll start the fire. We'll warm up right away in Quonset. Kind of a risky play, especially since I need other foods to... Oh my god. There they come. Okay, they're not timber wolves. They're just regular wolves, but they do sense my smell from over there. But I should be able to get over here, no problem. They shouldn't even be able to see me or smell me, because I think they got to go all the way over there. Are they timber wolves, actually? No, I don't think so. And I do walk faster going backwards, so let's do that. Pro strats. They actually might be timber wolves. I can't tell. There's 4. Oh, my God. We're going. They're going to start heading over here. Once they don't find that smell, they're going to head towards me. There might actually be something heading to me from behind, too. They might smell me from back there. Come on, light it! But I don't think so. I think they, as Timberwolves, they probably would have seen me already. Maybe not. They are on ice. Oh, shoot. Okay, those ones. Yep, I think those ones are coming. Go. Get up here real quick, like. Man, the the cold is so freaking cold, man. Who would have thought? Cold being cold? Not me. Not freaking me, man. Not freaking me. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Go the way we came up. Oh, yeah. Fucking hell. I heard something? I think it's a deer. I think there's a deer over there. Maybe. If it's a wolf, we probably would have seen him by now. We're going. Get inside. Let me drop all my meat here, though. Most of my meat. Timber Rolls on Ice sounds like a musical. It does. It actually does. Oh, not the one I wanted to drop, but we'll freaking... I do want to pick up a couple of these, actually, because I do want to go on a cooking spree. Okay, inside we go. Perfect. We're in safety now. Man, you get so cold out in the snow. Oh, I probably lost like fucking 7 to 10 condition there. Okay, we drop this. Perfect. And we're going to start a fire with the torch. 95% with the stick. Okay, that's even better. We'll do that. We'll do that. Yes, please. Yes, please. Come on. Excellent stuff. Oh, guys, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to like the video down below. It helps the algorithm tell them that it's a good video or it's a good live or whatever, you know? Hell yeah. Much appreciated. Moldy Bear. Yeah. Moldy Bear. 39 minutes. Thank you. Greasy Goose. What's the goal? I always try to catch the lives, but hardly get to. Hey, that's okay, dude. That's okay. I always catch the past broadcasts at night. Thanks for watching those. We're just doing Misery. So we're trying to get to day 50 is the goal because the last affliction, Broken Body, comes at day 46. So day 50 would be a nice, good, round number for me to be like, I survived with Broken Body, you know, because like 4 days, that's enough. That's freaking enough. So we're on day 29 right now. We're doing it. I'll tell you the afflictions in a section we had. We actually got attacked by a moose, so not great. Not great. Try not to move regions until that's healed. So we got a couple days on us. Frigid Bones, Diminished Form, Rheumatic Joints. Diminished Form is the first one anyway, but yeah. Frigid Bones, Rheumatic Joints, next two. I can't sprint very well. Our weight limit has been decreased severely. Would be any beneficial to switch to the stream title to just Misery? Yeah. Yeah, you know what? It probably would be. Let me do that. You're so real. You're so real. You're so real. Oh my god, there's also gonna be an ad, so that's cool. Misery. Day 29. Going for Broken Body. Yes. Done. Excellent. Thank you. I'm surprised you're still awake, dude. It's late. 30 minutes. Yeah, I can. 30 minutes on that. 30 minutes on this. Let's throw some more sticks on there. Let's throw a bunch on. The guts. 98% on the guts. That's actually really nice. Crafting. How long is it for an arrow? Hour and a half. I can't do it while cooking. I cannot do it while cooking. 24 minutes. What can I do while I'm cooking? I do have cloth. Let's fix up this actually. 27 minutes. Actually, that's perfect. Come on, don't fail me now, baby. Don't fail me now. Oh, I'm extra cold. Even 10 degrees, I'm like, man, it takes forever to warm up. There's not going to be a lot of like stopping to warm up somewhere unless I have coal. It's just got to be like pressed through because I'm not going to warm up in like more than like 12 hours. I'll probably warm up then, but that's it. Like, it'll take me forever to warm up, which sucks because hypothermic. I'm probably still hypothermic, honestly. Am I still hypothermic? No, I lost it. Okay, but still. 51 minutes. Okay, we'll throw this in there. Hour and a half. Why was this one 50 minutes? That must be a whole kilo. It is. These were just halves? Oh, 3/4 of a kilo. Okay, interesting. Hour and a half. I mean, hour and a half for an arrow? I could finish an arrow. As long as it doesn't burn, I think we'd be fine. Because it's literally... Yeah, I'll do it. I should make an arrow. I don't think it'll burn. And if it does, like, probably whatever. Yeah, I don't think it did. Nope. Cooked. Perfect. Cooked. Excellent. Gonna take these before I forget them. And you know what? We might do another arrow. Oh, yeah, that's my woodworking tools over there. Okay. How are we for parasites? I should have looked at that. Parasites, still 14%. Okay, we can afford to eat stuff. We can afford to stuff our gullet. Let's do it. Only occasionally in chat. Hey, all good. The work takes most of my attention, so stuck might not be a greatest word. True. I've got to pull an all-nighter tonight. Oh, damn! I gotta pull an all-nighter. You going somewhere? I'm gonna try to reset the jet lag or what? Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. I kind of want to throw it in the back of the Quonset, but let's throw it here because this is where the other stuff is right here. Let's throw this. I'll keep that other one. I think I've checked that. I'm not gonna worry about it. Today I'll fix up the rest of my clothing. I'll actually make the next couple arrows because this was good. I should be getting some deer is what I should be trying to harvest. That'd be great if we could do that. Yeah, we got plenty of time. Craft. We can do. Select. We can do 3 more arrows. 4.5 hours. Let's do that. Let's get that. That sounds good. That sounds great. I might get cabin fever soon. Oh, it's my procrastination to be rushing. Bite me in the ass. Projects due. Be printed tomorrow. Nowhere near ready for review. Damn. Yeah, RIP. I get that. I do the same shit. It's tough some days. Tough to get projects done on time. If they only gave you so much time, yeah. More time. Get an extension. I will light a fire. Not right now. I do need water. I'll boil a couple of liters tonight. Oh, what is in the locker? I don't even know. Heavy hammer, kind of nice. I will take this. I do have a storm lantern. Okay, I should take that before I forget it. Make sure it's one of my things in my inventory. Oh, a little bit of oil. Yeah, we will keep that oil on us. Oh my god, we actually have so much other food that we should be eating that we're not eating for some reason. It's not great condition, but honestly, it's honest work. I should take it. Whetstone, I won't bother with right now. Shooting frontier guide, don't need that. Oh my god, okay. This food, I should be eating it to get my risk of parasites down. We'll wait till we're really high with parasites, and then I'll start eating that low condition food. Because, like, there's no sense in putting me into a misery state, which, like, no pun intended. But, like, you know, no reason for me to do that. Let's go out here real quick. Let me look just to see if there's any meat back here. I'm not 100% sure. There's animal fat. No, okay, nothing. No porridge or anything. That's sad. That's heartbreaking. There's no moose back there, right? I don't see anything. I think I checked all these buildings around. I think tomorrow or whenever I head out of here, I should go up to the silent clearing and try to shoot that deer that's up there. Yeah, I love my pancake love photo. I'm glad that I brought that. Yeah, you know what? I will take my crampons off. There's no need for me to have those on. Let's start a fire, wood match, stick. What's this? 100% with the fire starter? Okay, fire striker. Nice. Let's do that. Thin lines are passed, but sure we'll try to rush it. Yeah, true. Get that rush. Put you in rush mode and crunch. This project was made with crunch. Yo. That's done. Okay, this. Give me some water. This. Give me some water. Let's do 3 liters. Let's get that. Let's throw some more of these sticks on. Oh, man. Okay, I'm going to have to break some of these torches down that I have. I think I got one. Nope, maybe I don't. I thought I had a torch that I threw around here, but maybe I didn't. Any torch would be nice right now just to break it down, but maybe I don't. Maybe I do not. That's fine. Honestly, that's whatever. Perfect. Get the rest of my oil. Put it in here. Easy. Perfect. Okay. Out of my inventory. Soleil, this is going good. Let's fix some clothing up while we're here. This. Okay, 27 minutes. Let's do that. Nice. Easy. Okay, slay. This is 13 minutes until boil. Do I have anything that I can fix up quick? Let's do this. It's not 13 minutes, 27 minutes, but still. It's just another 15 minutes or so. Cool. Boil dry, and then we can do another half a liter. Sure. Just because I'll drink that in the morning, no problem. What else can I fix up here? Socks? Yeah, we'll fix up some socks. Get some cloth out of my inventory, I suppose, and then we can do another thing of socks. 18 minutes until boiled, 10 minutes until boiled. Let's do the other thing of socks. Do that, and then we'll move on. We'll get the water. Fire will probably be out. Yes, 4 minutes until boiled. Yes, okay. Give me that, and then I will take a torch here. Put that out. Perfect. Have a lot of torches now. Maybe too many, but that's okay. 33 kilos. Honestly, not bad. By the time I wake up, you know, drink some water, wake up, eat some food. Be fine, really. It'll be fine. Damn, in the morning. See, I don't want to leave in the morning. It depends if I have cabin fever risk. If I have cabin fever risk in the morning, I will move. I'll try to get to the fishing huts across the lake, the fisherman's residency or whatever it is, across there. Maybe I'll go to Misanthrope and then make my way across the islands, and then Jackrabbit, and then the other one. That's probably the best case for me right now. Yeah, might be the best case scenario at the moment. I kind of want to go outside. I kind of want to grab a piece of meat, have it, eat it tonight, go to sleep. Let's take a piece. Oh, it's actually very bright out for the how dark it is inside. It's very bright. Let's take all the meat. Why not? Why not? It's good condition. It's great condition, actually. Man, okay. Let's go back in. I'm scared. Fisherman's residency sounds so formal, like arts residency. Yeah, arts residency. It does. Unfortunately. It's not that fancy, though. Not that fancy, for sure, for sure. 3/4 of a kilo. Yeah, let's eat that, and then we'll drink the water. Eat the spaghetti. Eat the meatballs. Okay, I think I have everything on me that I want to be transported. That I want transported with me. Yes, I can still fix up some stuff here. Leather, don't have leather. Let's fix this up. There is still some daylight, which is nice. See what I can get done clothing-wise. We still have cloth. That's perfect. 94, 93, 76. I don't have any more cloth. Okay, Slay, that's it. Okay, well, that's probably it. Let's drink some water, and then we'll go to sleep. 8 hours. See what kind of condition we can recover. I doubt it's much. Maybe. Probably not much, to be honest. But we'll see what we can do, baby. We'll see what we can do. Who knows? Who knows? 29 days, 16 hours, 5 minutes. We'll drink the water. Oh my god, I think I got cabin fever. Risk my... Did it show up? Because my little eye... What is my little... Oh, I do have intestinal parasites. Fuck. That's not good. Okay. Wait, was this... No, this. Intestinal parasites. God damn it. I didn't realize it went up so much. I didn't think it would go up while you were sleeping. I thought it was just... Damn. I do got in parasites. 19 out of 20 doses? No way you need that much. Ugh. Maximum dose 1 a day. Oh my god. You will continue to weaken until treatment has run its full course. That is not good. That is not good at all. Ugh. Well, I mean, it's not like I can get it again, right? Maybe I can get it again. Damn. New friends. Broken ribs. Intestinal parasites. Not good. We are not looking too good. Damn. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Let's just eat it. Whatever. Like, I'm eating it now. Is it going to give me new ones? No. Okay, we're good. We're good. But, okay, 1 dose a day. I need to get some reishi mushrooms. That's what I need so bad. I only got 2 more days worth of antibiotics. That's not enough. Not a lot at all. That's a good reading book. That's a good reading book. Or a good burn book. Can I actually use this? No. 7 arrows. Maybe your broken ribs will stab the parasites. That'd be nice. Wouldn't that be nice? That'd be great. Can't really do anything. Let's pass some time, I suppose. Our condition went up pretty good, honestly. All things considered. I'm happy about that. I'm happy with that. Drink some water. We have enough water to like travel for the next day, but then we'll have to make some at night. Sleep a little bit, wake up. I think we're gonna have to move. I think we're gonna have to try to get over to the very least, like maybe we'll go over to the mine. Maybe that's what we'll do. Let me... Oh, cured guts. Oh my god. Cured maple sapling. Okay, hang on here. We're not going to take that. Let me see how much it is to actually craft a hat. A rabbit skin hat. We need 1 more cured pelt. Damn it. We'll be carrying what we have then. There's no option. There's no option. Okay. Oh, well, I am heavy as hell. Sad. Let's maybe head towards the mine. Maybe we'll do that. I'll use the matches because it's better to use the other things. Oof. Yeah, pancake love photo. Let's go. There's always an option. There's always an option. I'm not going to take any more food. We are fine with this. I feel sketched out by carrying the meat that we have on us, honestly. I might drop the meat. Honestly, no. Let's fucking just walk. Snowy, okay. Okay. We'll get over to the mine at the very least. Let's freaking go. There might be some wolves, but like, whatever. I guess. Let's actually get up here. Keep an eye on the wolves coming across the ice. If there is a lot of wolves coming across the ice. There is a lot of wolves coming across the ice. Okay. New game plan. Drop the meat. Meat dropped. Okay, see, he got off my scent right away. Okay. Whew. So, no meat. Got to remember it's there if I do. Should be no more wolves on our way to... No, you know what? I did not warm up the... No, okay. We're giving up. We're giving up the pursuit. We're going to this house. Going to this house. We're going to warm up some tea. We're going to play it by ear. The storm is picking up the weather. I don't want to use a flare, and this torch is gonna go out. If we encounter a wolf, that is no bueno. That is definitely no bueno. Take some sticks as much as we can, so we can get over here.
Damn, freezing.
He's freezing, folks. He's freezing. Okay, that looks like it. No time. I could come out and grab those after I warm up a bit. Darn, dude. Darn. Well, okay, in we go. Not good. Not good. We can't really travel very far. I'll have to warm up some tea in here. Glad I got the burdock root tea. We must have grabbed a bunch of burdock root. Oh, I haven't been here. Oh, okay, gamer. We're gaming. We're gaming. How have I not checked this? That's crazy. Honestly, I might break a table down. I might break down the table. Ugh, I would love some good condition food. I seriously doubt I'd find anything, though. Probably nothing. It's cleaned out. Somebody's been here. Somebody's been here. Play some strange horticulture. Hey, all good. Thanks for joining. And, hey, congratulations on your run in TLD. Big ups, big ups. You've gotten some good compliments. Thanks for joining. Thanks for modding. And, yeah, it's been a long one tonight, so very valid. Very valid. You do your thing. Bye. Bye. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Table might get broken down. I'll search this. Thank you very much. Nothing. Very nice. Very nice. Probably... Oh, a book here. I already have books to burn, so... Ooh, I will take that for cloth. That would be good for cloth. Oh my god, is this a... Oh my god, a ski jacket. Oh, big, big. What do I have? A windbreaker right now? I think a ski jacket is... Yes, a ski jacket is so much better. Oh my god, I can fix that up. Oh, that'd be great. Okay, noted. Well, I think we're staying here. Oh my god, crackers. If you don't know, you can't get sick off crackers. It doesn't matter what condition they are, which is excellent, which we'll be using. Hopefully I find a stim over here. Stim would be great. It would be grand. Oh, water. Yes, okay, we'll take that. I'm surprised I didn't check this house. That's crazy, dude. That is actually crazy. I don't see anything in there. I might light this real quick just to check some of the hidden spots in here. Come on, give me a stim, baby. Give me a stim. Nope. That is a rare find. I don't know if I'd ever find a stim. I have one stim. This is excellent. This is excellent. I didn't know I had a stim. Hell yeah, gamer. I'll check that in a second. Is there anything under the bed? No, I don't see anything under the bed. Guys, I might go get Burger King tonight. I have a free crispy chicken sandwich with the amount of crowns I have. I might go get some Burger King. That sounds great, honestly. That sounds so worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. What are you guys saying? Burger King? Burger King or bust, huh? Burger King or bust. What was in here? Oh, book, that's right. Okay, well, sad. Let's fix this up. I think I gotta tear up some stuff first before I can fix that up. I think there's curtains here too, so I could harvest the curtains. That'd be great, actually. Yes, curtains, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Oh yeah, oh yeah. More curtains, because I want to try to fix this up as much as I can. Excellent, excellent. 40. Nice, good. Nice, another one, let's do it. Oh, I failed that. I need... Ooh, not good, not good. Okay, this is already better than this. Let's harvest this. This gives me 2. That's enough to fix up another little bit of the ski jacket, so that's nice. Let's do it again. 40 minutes. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. No harm in trying, right? Okay, we did it. It's up to 81. That's good. That's good. I'm a little warmer now. I'll take it. Let's drink some water. And maybe we'll go back to Quonset. It sounds nice outside. So wouldn't be a bad idea to hold the torch. I don't think I need to warm it up or use it. Might come back here to cut some stuff down for some wood. Maybe I'll do that now. Maybe I'll go cut some wood up, go back, get some meat. What is this? 5? Yeah, let's cut this. Let's break it down. Let's break it down, y'all. What level am I for starting fires? Am I fire starting level 3? I am. Nice. Hell yeah. That means I don't need this tinder plug. I actually don't have tinder plug. Okay. Slay. Let's get going. That was some good stuff. Okay, baby. And we're off. Oh my god. A deer, a deer. This is big. This is huge. Any other wolves around? No. Okay, hang on, I have to stand up to hunt, but this could be big. This could be big. Oh, I scared him. Fuck. I stood up too quick. Yeah, he ran. Fuck. Ugh, brutal, man. Brutal. Man, they scare so easily. Okay, let's go. Let's get the sticks. Oh, he's right there still. Oh, I gotta shoot him from so far away. Let's shoot him like this. Come on, hit him. Oh! Oh, big, huge, baby! That was huge. What a freaking stellar shot. That broke the arrow on impact. But that could be a lifesaver right there. That could be a huge lifesaver. Because now we have meat that isn't parasite ridden. Let's freaking go. I will take this. I'll break it down. Oh, man. Oh, man. I think I got to set a fire down. Right here. Let's go. Yeah, survive the night. Yep. And just use a match for now. Let's do it. Let's start it. Could be big, but definitely not pig. It's definitely not pig. No bacon, no pork. But what a shot. What a shot. You got to give it to me. That was pretty good. That was a best shot I've made in a while. I haven't been doing shit with the bow and arrow lately. But what a moment to peer back. Right, dude? Right? Tell me about it. I got to make this a little warmer than I think I need it. 27 minutes. Man. Okay, here we go. I can get, let's do 3 kilos. Let's do that. I'm going to get cold. It is keeping me a little bit more warm than I, you know, I'm going to be hypothermic now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, baby. Let's drop some food. Let's drop some of the, drop this. Whoops. Didn't mean to drop the bar. Oops. Okay, let's do a little bit more. I feel like I can do it. I feel a little cocky. We're losing some condition, but I'll stay the night. We're actually bringing our cabin fever risk down 2 at the moment. So it's worth taking out the condition just to get some of this. And it's still good. It's still nice. No bear. I think I have to try. Let's do it. 30 more minutes. We'll go inside. Because then it's getting a little too dark. Wolves might be upon us by the time we get going here. Excellent. We're off. Go. Run with our meat. Go. Drop all this. Excellent. Okay, nice. Not bad. Now, if I need wood, I will go back over to...
It hurts. Oh, it hurts.
Is he done? Can I take another dose? Maybe I can't take another dose. I don't know. It's not been a full day. I wish it kept a timer for it. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. Hello. 95. Perfect. Let's do that. Okay, cook some of this venison up. I should, since I can't get any more parasites, eat the bear, then we'll eat the venison. There's so much bear over on the lake, but I should have tried to get a deer first. He just spawned in, though, so really I couldn't. I had no choice.
Turned out pretty well.
Okay. 40 minutes. Yeah, that's enough for that. Perfect. 5% on the dog food. Like, I don't want to. I'll eat it on a day that I haven't eaten my pill yet, so I can kind of double up on it. Or actually, I probably can't double up on it. I probably need to take the dose for that thing, which sucks. Huh. Why is this telling me it's 10 kilos? That's not true. Get out of here. Get out of here. 25 minutes. Okay. All right. What else can I do right now? Fix anything up? No. Let's do this. Let's actually fix this up. This is great. We got a cloth. Perfect. Okay. Venison. Perfect. Venison. Nice. Let's actually put another couple. Let's put 2 more on there, and then we will go get the venison. We have some more. We'll do that. I'm going to head out. Hey, sounds good. Take that nap. Finally get chicken fries in my honor. Yes, I will get some freaking chicken fries. I'm thinking about them. My feet. Gonna be good, man. It's gonna be good. Hey, thanks for joining me today. Much appreciated. And hell yeah. Let's actually, maybe I'll cook the bear meat. Maybe that's a better choice than what I got right now, than the venison, you know? Maybe. Calorie dense? For sure. Let's do it. Venison? No, let's do the bear meat. Yes, a whole hour? Yes, yes. Okay, skirt. Drop that. I don't need those. I don't know why I picked them up. There, I did have good bear meat. I dropped it over by the other road, so it's too far away. Too far away to get it now, but sad. Drink some water. Drink some water. Damn, dude. I am not feeling well today. Look at this. Crazy. Craziness. 46 minutes, an hour on the fire. Okay, no worries, no sweat. Probably eat that whole thing of bear. Whole kilo when I can. I got no cloth. Nope. Man, my condition really wears down very quickly. No, I got no freaking... No leather, okay. Noted. I already checked all of these. Confirmed. Yes, I did. Okay. Sad. 41 minutes? What can I do for 41 minutes? I could read 1 hour of book. I could do that. 1 hour? Let's... you're not healthy enough? Okay, true. That is so real. That is so real. That's all right. Guys, what do I have for my freaking... How are we doing? How are we doing, man? For YouTube. We get to 20,000 yet? 5 more, dude. 5 more. We're so close. We are so freaking close, dude. Ugh. I'll feel like a real YouTuber then. We can do it. Ugh. Crazy. Craziness. 36 minutes until ready? Fine. We'll rush it. We'll rush it. I'm eating it. I'm eating all of it, and then I'll eat the next one too. Oh, wow. I actually needed a lot of this. I needed like 2 whole kilos. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. How much left on the fire? 15 minutes? Like, we'll put this on, and then I'll put another stick or 2. 1 stick. Oh, not enough. Do I have a torch? I do have a couple torches I can break apart. This is nice. Perfect. This should give me enough to actually finish the stuff on the fire. Cool. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it, gamer. 18 minutes. We need 30 minutes on the fire. There we go. Gonna have to put both in. Both in there. Not bad, not bad. Okay, and then let's just rush them, I guess. No time, no sense in doing anything else. Okay, thank you, thank you. 7 minutes. Yeah, I got no more wood anyway, so let's freaking, I guess, eat the bear meat, a little bit of that, and then we'll drink some water. Excellent. Drink some water, and then go to sleep. I should be dropping my stuff, though. I should go outside real quick, drop what I can for food. Oh, we got the Aurora's coming out, so we'll be quick. How's it going? Been chatting with my partner since he got home from work. Hey, all good, all good. No, it's good. Do have some problems with my moldy bear meat. No, not that one. Fresh bear meat. Yes, the Aurora is out. I'm not trying to move tonight. Bad moves. We're like on day 30, or we're about to be on day 30. It's going rough though. I have broken ribs. I got intestinal parasites. And then all the other afflictions. So, not great overall. We're going to sleep for the night. Hopefully don't get cabin fever. We'll see. I'll wake up in the morning, take some antibiotics. But it's not looking good for trying to survive. 30 days. Yeah, I'm only getting weaker. I'm getting weaker. And honestly, 5% rusty dog food. Like, I shouldn't eat it. But I want to eat it because I want to get it out of my inventory. And it's like, I shouldn't eat it. I shouldn't do it. Downloaded Forza Horizon 6. Nice. Did the drift event. First ever in like 7 years. Got the top 1%. Whoa. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Drifted up, baby. Drifted up. That's dope. I don't even know what a drift event is. Forza Horizon 6, the new one? Or is that like an old one? Because like if there's not a lot of people playing and just the veterans, that's still dope, dude. Still dope. Still great. Still excellent. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Sleep a little bit longer. The newest one, damn. Misery is one. I feel like one never felt like attempting. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. Like I thought this one I had myself set up, and then just like there's been setback after setback. It's been a little bit too wild. A little bit too wild. See, and I gotta move now. Cabin fever though. I'm worried about that. I haven't gotten it though yet. I haven't gotten the risk, so I'm doing it well. But I mean, I don't know. It's tough. Day 30. Oh, insane in the membrane. It's insane in the membrane. For sure. For sure. But, I mean, I've been at this, not this for like 4 hours, but the whole thing in general for 4 hours. So I think that's it, honestly. I think I'm going to move on. I think we're done with the stream today. I need 5 more subs on YouTube. Share with your friends, you guys. We need to get to 20,000. Very much appreciate you guys being here. But we're going to head out. Thank you, Something Corporate, for the 100 bits today. That was really nice. I really appreciate that. Who are we going to raid? Let's do another Jan. Another Jan has some viewers going on. Am I following anybody that... I think I'm already following another Jan. I am, but could be good. Could be good. Let's do it. Let's do it. Who else is on right now, man? I'm following a lot of people. Yeah, let's raid another Jan. Let's pass it forward. Let's pass it freaking forward. Thank you guys for being here. Have a good evening. Hey, you too. You too. I'm gonna go get some Burger King. So, hell yeah. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for doing the tier list with me. That was fun. That took 3 hours for some reason. But hell yeah, you guys. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys later. Bye. Next time you see me, I'll probably have 20K on YouTube. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Bye.